Yo, what up, what up, what up? Please like and sub for the algos. You guys know how it is. How are we doing this morning? How are we doing? Whew. I'm gonna wait a minute so, you know, more people get in here. I did start a little, like, you know, 5 minutes early. What up, Dylan? How you doing, dog? Did you have a good weekend, man? Yo, peep Coinbase. Do I know anything about the free shares from GNS? No. Are we talking about the spinoff from the resorts? Is that what you're talking about? Here, we're gonna listen to a space call. Might as well. Sean's talking.
Morning, beautiful. Good morning. I am refreshed. Good morning, Jack.
Whew.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, sir. How you doing?
I don't know the specific date on them,
Dylan.
Dylan.
Go do some more towel work.
I don't know. I forgot what the record date was.
I just woke up. I'm refreshed. I actually slept through the night. That happens sometimes. Nice. I've been retweeting all morning because more dude's been a madman again, loading up the nest with a million things to retweet. So I'm already a little bit behind from all the retweeting. Oh, shit. I'm way behind on retweeting, but I will catch up during the day. I promise you that.
I'm going to load it up now for you.
Thank you.
Honestly, I forgot how to spell entrepreneur for like half a second there. That was actually kind of funny. February 13th. Oh, wait. No. Let's see.
Just find it one more time.
I hate investor plays, but we're going to look.
And I'll adjust the title as soon as everyone's over here. I tried to hop on as co-host over there, but I fell into that spiral where you get stuck and nobody can hear you and shit.
Stock is up roughly 40% following the company's announcement.
You join in, but everybody says either connecting or you know that someone's speaking, but you can't hear them.
Yep. It's for me this time. It had me on as co-host, but I was still connecting.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
Not seeing a date, brother. Let's see.
Oh, what's here?
$10-day notice.
Anything interesting overnight?
So yesterday,
we hit 10.3 million impressions for reach, and then the space call that we just had, there was a gentleman that came in by the name of Daniel Duffy.
April 28th. No, sorry.
He was a manager of a
Entrepreneur Resort spinoff, March 8th. So I think it's March 8th.
He actually got pushed out for being a whistleblower within his own company.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so he brought up
that's the way that reads to me.
Things that they were doing that were nefarious back in the day, and he kind of got pushed out. So he said that he actually just finished.
I could be wrong.
20 years in their military, and
That's the way
He's
that
a
that reads out
reporter
for
and he
me.
does stuff on LinkedIn, so he kind of came in asking questions just because he saw it and wanted to learn more on it. And like I said, it's something that fits his own narrative and niche. And we gave him the rundown. We broke it down and gave him all of our resources. He said he's going to do a dive on it, probably take a week or two because that's how he does things. But he said he's going to write an article about it once he does, and he'll send it to all of us for approval first. So a successful morning there, especially if he said he has several connections on LinkedIn to, hire people.
That's new. That was not number one.
Managers and other things. So if he can write us a good article, we can approve it, and he puts it out on LinkedIn. That's a niche that we're currently missing when it comes to our social media reach. So it was a good, successful morning.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
I'm going to get back to work. I'm busy as hell, but I loaded up the nest for you, Jack.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. So he just came in out of nowhere?
Yeah, he came in out of nowhere this morning, just jumped in. Insane was hesitant to give him a mic after everything, that happened this weekend. And then we asked if he had any specific questions to shoot us a DM, and somebody else checked into his background while we were talking about it, came up, let us know who he was, and we invited him up and gave him the rundown. So, worked out well.
Good. Thank you, brother. Thank you for loading up the nest. Thank you for that. Appreciate you.
She's taking forever.
I'll catch you later on.
Yeah, whatever. That's good news. Start the day, start the week. Dr. E, I'll have you know, sir, I'm well rested today.
What do you guys want to watch? What's moving right now that you guys want to watch?
How you doing?
I don't need to watch the Qs and Coinbase right this second. I do need to watch TRKA, and I do want to see what Bitcoin's doing because we know how Bitcoin controls the market. But what do you guys want to watch? You tell me.
Down to what I missed up to this morning so far, and I just said that there was just another journalist. He's back. He'll say it himself. Go ahead, Sean.
His name was Daniel Duffy. He's got it's an Aristotle statue for an avatar, I believe.
Come on, guys! I'm looking for some suggestions.
His actual Twitter @ is a bunch
What's
of.
up, Ramu? How you doing, man? Hope you had a good weekend.
That's Aristotle, the philosopher, not Aristotle Onassis, the shipping magnate.
His actual @ is @79FB9FAC. It's a whole bunch of numbers and letters, but his handle name is Daniel Duffy.
Yeah, I went fishing with my dad. So I mean, it's good spending time with your dad.
Did you get that? How you love that?
He likes it more than I do. I'm not a fan of trout fishing, but
oh yeah,
I don't know. There's just really small like streams by us where he likes to go. I like to go on a boat or into a larger river, basically.
Like the King trumpet. I love how you love that talks and then they play that.
Oh, I don't have an iPhone.
Oh, is that which one? I'm trying to look at my phone, the soundboard.
I don't even know what the soundboard looks like itself. I've never seen it. I would love to do that, but I don't have a soundboard.
Fuck.
Oh, okay.
I bought that on a YOLO, and I probably shouldn't have. Oh well. Bitcoin's trying the 48 right here.
So
on the 200 as well.
How you love that? You kind of disappeared. Can you hear me, sir? All right. How you doing this morning, Dr. E?
Good, man. How many hours of sleep did you get?
I actually got quite a few by my standards. I'd say I probably knocked out around 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock last night. I was super tired, man. I just woke up
BBIG is ripping. Hold on a second. We'll play that up.
Full night's sleep, which is a rarity for me.
Yeah, 7 hours or so, something like that.
Yeah.
More than that, actually. Yeah, 7. I don't know.
Yeah. So lately, what I have been doing is the only time I would get like
Seems like it's kind of make or
extended
break
period
for
of sleep
Bitcoin.
is the day, like
A lot of key levels
the
that we're
day
at.
that I would sleep over 12, 13 hours. I would catch up. Which that makes sense.
I'm excited to call McKenna's office, Sessions' office, DeSantis' office today. So I'll probably do that at lunchtime when I have time.
Wonderful. I don't know if you were on yesterday, even though it was Sunday. I went through that entire list and finished calling everybody on the list of the Financial Services Committee. Leaving messages, that is, and then about a dozen or so of them was the second time I was calling them and leaving them follow-up messages. And the notes are available. It's the spreadsheet with all their contact
What are we
info.
doing, Bitcoin?
I was updating it
With C3AI. C3AI is fucking monster, guys.
Who I left a message
Monster.
with, who had a full voicemail box, etc., etc. So we did all that yesterday.
Why don't you pin that to the top of your profile?
Because right now, I can pin that because right now I have my tweet to
Guys, it's a little bit cold in my house. Let me turn my heat up.
To who? Let's see. I've got my tweet to. Hey, the Swift ticket prices is the pinned tweet right now.
Well, I'll look for it then.
I'll find it for you. It's up here actually. It's the
With
spreadsheet
C3AI.
with all the contact info. You haven't seen that one yet?
God.
I mean, here's this. At the end of the day, FIMRA's not regulating. SEC's not regulating. Congressman, you have to regulate. That's it. There's nothing you can say. The FOIA request exposed.
C3AI, guys. Let's go.
Immediately. And if you don't, then what's going on?
No, I don't even think at this point. I don't even think it's a matter of they
Bitcoin
need to
trying the 48. Oh, back down 13.
When somebody comes out with the smoking gun and says, "Yo, I murked this guy," you don't need to investigate him. He's saying he did it because you have proof, right?
Two days of trading right now. 2 days of trading right now. That's it. End of story.
That needs to happen. I don't know how, or I don't know the processes, but I don't.
Bitcoin,
I also don't know what
come
else
on, baby, hold that level.
This. What we were talking about last night before I went to bed is the fact that if
this is key, guys.
I'm just waiting on some sort of statement from that side because you gotta think that like, for example, Rosa's judge. What else do you need, homeboy?
I mean, let's can't rule now. Then he might as well get locked up.
You know what I mean? Like, what else do you need? And they gotta know that.
I just requested a mic.
If the judge seeing all this. You remember when Rosa was supposed to go on YouTube with the rock god? What was his name? Houston Wade. He was set to go on his show for on her end.
They got nowhere to hide right now.
What was that? Look at AI. Hey guys, I nobody was talking, nobody called on me, but since nobody was talking, I just want to go ahead and say that I think that we can't rule out the fact that this is so bad that a lot of these judges might be lining their like rulings up with other judges. So I think that, even though that shouldn't be the case, I don't think that we could rule that out at this point either.
Buzz, that's a good point, but so what my opinion on that was that as far as Rosa's judge goes, because he's had the longest time, was that he was sort of like just trying to be try not to be the one that has to make the decision just by delaying it as much as possible. Hoping, and this is just pure speculation on my part, hoping that by doing so, something else would happen so that he's not on record as being the one who made the decision.
Yeah.
But at this point, when everything is out, everything that came out this Saturday.
Look at, hey, hi guys.
How do you not?
We're going up today. We're going up today, guys. AI, right? Once AI picks a direction, usually it moves with the overall market, and it just keeps going. That's like, yes, it'll have its bull traps and things of that nature, but that's like, I've noticed that Coinbase and AI and Snapchat generally trend that way.
They have nowhere to go. They're done.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to be the one that makes the ultimate decision. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, that they might be trying to like line up their decisions. That way it almost all comes down at once. That's kind of, I guess, the only point I was trying to make.
No, I get your point. But even then, it would have to. It could have possibly go on record on the same instant, right? Somebody would have to be on the record as having gone first. My point was, like, they want it, or at least Rose's judge, in my opinion, doesn't want it to be a court-ordered decision. Is what I was getting at. But it might have to be.
No, I know. Yeah, that makes 100% sense, man.
Yeah. Hey, Jack. It's like it's no different in politics and sports. They defend their person, they defend them, and then when the evidence is so bad, everybody walks away. It's save my own ass moment. This is a save my own ass moment. Any person that protects them now.
If anybody has suggestions on what you want this screen to be, please let me know. Because all I want to know is, I want to see Bitcoin and see what the overall market is doing, and then I have a lot of money on TRKA, so I kind of want to watch the TRKA chart. These two charts, you guys can tell me what you guys want on them. I don't care. I'm totally up to you.
Right now, whoever was, as far as in politics, in Congress, on the committees or whatever, whoever was sort of on the fence and not on quote unquote our side, I think we're going to see in short order a mad dash to get on the right side of this, because when the smoke clears, they don't want to be on the other side, being against it.
I'm interested in TRK and GNS. Okay, so.
How about if you like Pete Sessions, right? And now
GNS?
I have all this ammunition. Now I could be the leader and spokesperson.
Ooh, TRKA just got fucked up. Oh, wait, never mind. It's 8 o'clock.
It's a layup.
I was going to say, we just had a lot of blocks. Bitcoin's really tight for the 8 o'clock mark, guys.
Good morning, guys and girls. I just posted up in the nest a thread by Unusual Whales, a reaction of a bunch of hedge funds who came together to fight Gary Gensler's proposal to uphaul the whole stock trading system. So this is probably an echo from all of this. Thank you.
Greg up 7 or almost 8.
So what you posted, Nike, are you still here?
Yeah, it's up on the nest.
Wow, let's go EV. What a good play, guys. What a good play. In my opinion, an oil play should be. I agree with you. Indo is one of the top performers.
Communication from the SEC about overhauling the whole stock trading system, and there's resistance from.
Hey, Sean, I have a question.
So I'm guessing.
Is there any way that, I don't know, maybe you could call me at like in after hours or something, please? I know you're busy, but.
I see that. Thank you for posting that. My question is,
I'd love to talk to you after hours.
In your opinion, do you think this is Gensler trying to act?
When I'm not live.
Do you think this is just what's the proper term I'm looking for? Like a distraction, a sideshow.
Yeah, I think it's probably there is communication about it, and I think that.
I have some shit going on, but yeah, I can try later on. It would mean a lot to me. I know you're a busy guy, but it would mean a lot to me if you can.
They see the faults. They've been busted red-handed, and they're gonna try to tweak some shit, but I'm not sure what. I mean, the whole system's rigged. I posted yesterday on John Savvy's page a new investigative report by Al Jazeera that followed the illicit gold trade in Southern Africa.
You fuck.
And inside of that laundering system, the biggest money laundering system on the planet using gold, it included the reserve banks of two of Africa's major financial institutions, the Reserve Bank of Zimbabwe and the Reserve Bank of
Indo
South
right now
Africa.
is at 40% pre-market.
So it's already the same system where these guys are trading items that don't exist. So those loopholes inside of this whole fiat system is where the problem
TRKA, what are
is.
you doing?
Like
Come on,
people
baby.
studied it long enough and found the loopholes, and those loopholes
Show
are
daddy the money.
They need to shut those holes down, I guess.
Guys, I just got a message from Junk Savvy. She just started her space. She's feeling better, I guess. So let's all migrate over there.
I'm gonna go to Junk Space. I'm gonna go to Junk Space here. I like Junk Spaces.
Bring you up and see how your weekend went. So again, welcome everyone and good morning.
OPEC, thank you. We just need Bitcoin, brother. That's what we need. That's gonna go for it back.
Actually, Anna, can you do me a favor? Will you change the title on the Nest? Unfortunately, with my iPhone, it's not allowing me to do it. But will you do, something like a breaking news, FINRA new, something like that? That'd be great. Thanks.
Sure. Yep, on it.
I love our community. Just saying.
Good morning, Jared. Good morning, Wall Street. Good morning, Trevor. Haven't seen you in a while, Trevor. Good morning, Jared. Just good morning, everyone. Nice to see some
grab this morning around 5:20 a.m. So glad I was.
Just want to give
Yo,
everyone
Mason,
a
how
heads
about
up
AI
because
though?
of the breaking news that we had on Saturday, which we'll discuss here in a few minutes.
Bitcoin.
We are going to be getting a lot of attention this week. We know that we've engaged with some major news media, social media influencers. We are also continuing to engage with our congressional representatives at the state and the national level. So I just want to make everyone aware that we will have some new people coming in that will be asking questions. And I know that we are very protective of the community, but just be a little patient with them. Let us feel them out. And you never know
Bitcoin
who
down.
We could possibly be speaking to and what they could potentially
This is not a
do
potential
for the
double bottom.
community.
See how this wicks down here?
We had someone come in last night,
just off of it.
asked a few questions, answered a few questions, and nothing to worry about. But we are definitely going to be in the spotlight here. And we just need to be as welcoming and professional as possible.
We'll be yeah, when it hits 50, I'm going to Thailand.
Just
so
wanted
fingers
to
crossed.
put
Can you
that
take me
message
with
out
you?
there. Oh, Mr. Jack in the house. That is, you don't know Jack, not Mr. Jack Chase. Wouldn't that be amazing, though? Good morning, Jack.
Good morning, Miss Abby. How you doing?
I'm feeling good.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
I am. How are you doing, Jack?
I'm good.
Indo.
Got a rest last night.
Good.
Yeah.
You needed it.
Yeah, I did.
The flights are like 2K, but stay.
And,
bro, I know.
So
I know. I've actually researched
first of all,
looking.
my Kings clinched the playoff spot last night, so I'm in a good mood.
XLM broke and retested both. Well, that reminds me of something really, really important. Okay, Nexo, the company that I was using to compound interest on crypto, right? They sent out plenty of notice that we had to move our assets, right? So I actually just moved I moved most of my assets off of Nexo, so now I'm unfortunately no longer compounding. I left some on there just for shits and giggles. God forbid I could sue them for some reason. I left a couple dollars. You know what I mean? And then there's no way to get their own native currency off there that I could find called Nexo. It just straight up Nexo, NEXO. So I just left that there, and I had like $800 worth of that. So that's kind of like, a kick in the balls, but at the same time, I earn way more than $800 by compounding interest, so it is what it is.
How you love that. Good morning. How you doing?
I'm great. I'm great this morning.
All right, let me turn this back up. Sorry, guys.
I think we're good. It's going to be an exciting week. What are you looking forward to this week?
Oh, I just want to see blood in the streets. Let's get these people exposed. Can you add the day counter to the title? Day 116.
What are we, 16, 17? Yeah, Anna, would you mind doing that? That'd be great.
Sure, I am. I'm
I don't
loading
know
up.
about,
Wow, they're
I
shorting.
don't know
They're
about you
naked shorting the
guys,
ever-living
and I
shit
don't know
out of
what
this.
you're invested in, but I've got little yellow circles popping all over my watch list right now. So there's some exciting stuff about to go down in the market this morning. So.
Did you hear that? What is
Did
she
you have any
saying?
thoughts on this weekend or
What is she
anything like
saying?
that? I know we had a lot going on. We haven't covered it
I
quite
hear
yet.
you,
We're just
Junk.
trying to get everything settled, get the nest filled. And but yeah, any thoughts in particular on this weekend?
Oh, I'm just really overwhelmed with excitement.
Fat
We
candles,
won
yes
some of
sir,
that.
Pink.
I'm ready to put it to work. We got the ammo. Let's start this fight.
Guys, let me tell you
absolutely,
something.
Absolutely.
In
Well, thanks for that,
theory,
Holly. I appreciate it.
in
Let me
theory,
go ahead and give you guys
GNS
our second
should be
market
going
report.
down. In theory,
Looks like we've got
and
some
that's
interesting things going
that's
on
because they're
pre-market.
making the
Give
or
you
they're
a
at
couple
least they said that they
headlines.
might make the
But
acquisition
of
on
course, we have the
TRKA,
headlines. So we're
right?
going to talk
The
everything
acquiring
MMTLP
company
today.
typically goes down. The
First of all,
acquisition
we've
usually
got
goes up.
most futures on the indices.
So
S&P
to see
futures
this
are
up,
down 0.09%,
that's
but they are
very
climbing back up.
interesting because
Dow
I feel like the
Jones
money
is
should be
up
going into
0.38%,
TRKA, if that makes
also on a
sense.
similar climb. Nasdaq futures are flat and low this morning, down 0.69%. Russell 2000 is down 0.04%, but on its way back up to break even. Crude oil, of course, we are oil and gas people.
Welcome
here.
to Chat Customs.
Crude oil is back up over $80 a barrel at $80.65, potentially fueled by the demise of the petrodollar. And then we've got gold. Commodities are split. We've got gold hovering just below $2,000 an ounce at $1995.10. That's an increase of 45%, and it is on an upward climb. Silver took a big dip
Roger
this
Hamilton's
morning.
about to flush these shorts. That
Down
Roger Hamilton's a G.
0.05%, climbed out of that hole almost to break even, and currently
Unless
sitting
some
at
kind of like crazy
24.15. So
like
definitely some upward
true
pressure
thing pops out about
on those
him
two
that he's a
commodities.
cannibal
Crude
or
is a little
something.
bit flat.
I'm
So
gonna
for
go
any
ahead and
bigger
always say that
UFC
Roger
fans, it
Hamilton's a
looks like
G.
UFC owner Endeavor and WWE are merging to create a massive entertainment company. So that's kind of a big deal. That's a headline on all of the news tickers. So that's a big one.
I want to hear what Junk just said.
Another news piece on oil. Of course, we heard the announcement yesterday that oil OPEC has decided to cut production by a significant amount, and that's kind of lending to the increase in the crude oil price today. So you cut supply, and you're going to see price and demand go up. So, that's great for those of us that, number one, are oil and gas barons with next rich hydrocarbons, but also for those of us that are invested in any fuel plays. Lots of them out there. Let me give you the Henry Hub as well. Looks like gas is on a pretty big dip this morning.
Never mind. I unasked for a mic.
It is
I don't
down
need
15
one.
cents at $2.07, and that's a decline of 6.76%.
I like his move with upstream, but they need to step up UI. They absolutely do, but keep in mind, bro, it's
first of all, SPY.
this is all completely new.
Even only down just over off of Friday's
This is
close,
all completely new. So just
409.39.
keep that in mind.
Market is 408.71. So on the bid, so just slightly down, but not too much. For those of you that are into fuel stocks, we're seeing movement in HUSA, Indo, IMPP, as well as, let's see, let me check my USDA. Oh, they're not online yet. Oh, yeah, they are.
Agree, just saying. Absolutely.
That is a
absolutely. They will, though.
Transport
they will.
company out of Greece, and they are actually flat this morning. But we are seeing some movement.
Once they get more income as well, I mean, it's going to be hard to not get the money.
Plays. We have got Cold and Boyle. Let me check really quick.
Boyle got slaughtered.
That's KOLD.
Here.
Ended Friday, 72.42. It is up significantly this morning, 81.21.
Boyle got slaughtered.
And then Boyle, which of course is the inverse, that one ended Friday at 3.61 and is taking a dive at $3.16 on the bid. So it does look like those are doing what they do. Let me see if there's any other tickers that we're interested in. So, of course, GTII has not actually started trading yet this morning. It's OTC, so it won't kick in until the bell. MULN had some news this morning. Looks like
I love her rundowns.
MNC's complete successful LAX.
It saves me from having to do it.
EV cargo and passenger vans. So MULN, let's see what we got going pre-market. They closed Friday at 13.
Whoa, hello.
And currently sitting at 13.54 on the bid. Let's see.
Hello, MULN.
Good pre-market. Yeah, it looks like they bounced up to about 13.74.
Is that a gap though?
Opening of pre-market, but they've been on
wait.
and runs here or
That,
there. So
no, they filled that gap. Never mind. There's a big wick down there. All right.
Cosm this morning closed Friday at 3.54, down 10 cents. Oh.
Ouch.
No worries. Good morning, Miss John. Give me just a second. I'll finish a couple more.
MMTLP back on trading view. Let's find out.
Cosm finished Friday at the end of market at $3.54, currently down 10 cents slightly on the bid and pre-market.
No.
AMC closed at $5.01 on Friday.
It's showing
down
short
slightly,
volume.
$4.96 on the bid. Metamaterials, our favorite, is up slightly in the pre-market this morning. Ended Friday at $40.
Yeah, I didn't think so. This okay.
40.76 cents. Currently at $41.50 on the bid. BBIG.
Wait, really, Sean?
32 cents on Friday.
Yo, goev, guys. I've been saying it. Heads up. I've been saying this. Heads up. They have a contract with both Walmart and the U.S. Army.
Switched to ticker. Sorry, guys. Still had that one sitting in there. Got to get rid of that one. CEI, Camber Energy, $1.58 on Friday and is up pre-market at $1.75 on the bid. And let me go and find the new. Actually, Seattle Mobile has some news as well. I know there's some people here interested in Seattle Mobile. It says Seattle Mobile receives order from U.S. School District, largest to date in the education vertical. So good news for their rugged touch-to-talk phone. So that's some good news on Seattle. They closed on Friday at 15 cents, and they're currently $15.95 on the bid.
If anybody new is hopping in, all right, and you guys want to see a chart, please let me know what you want to see, and we can talk about it. I'm just literally listening to her and, looking at what we got here.
Friday after that reverse 50-to-1 reverse split, $3.60, currently down pre-market at $3.21. And just a quick check on IMPP, Imperial Petroleum, closed on Friday at 19.36 cents.
Yeah, you dog. You filthy animal.
27 on the bid. So keep an eye on those fuel stocks today. Let's get to Miss Jonna. Good morning, Miss Jonna.
Good morning. You know what today is? Today's pay to play. Okay?
Yep.
Yep, they played, so it's time to make them pay. So I just posted in the nest for everybody. Curtis has put out Richard Huffman's response to all of this from over the weekend for his legal case,
you want me to look for next version? I'm sorry,
brutal.
brother.
So enjoy the reading, but let's blast it.
No, not in the,
today
unless I have
is
to write
not
next.
the day
And
to
then...
sit on your laurels. And Mr. Jack Chase is going to be getting a phone call from me in a little while. But I think we need to keep the pressure up and
I'm not
make
saying
sure
anything, brother.
everybody knows what we
Not
know
one bit.
that they knew.
Yep, they knew. Hashtag they knew. Hashtag FINRA knew. Hashtag SEC knew. Unfortunately, guys, I cannot post my tweets in the nest right now.
Oh, Sean's raising his hand. What does Sean have to say?
But if Anna, if you or Jonna can throw some of my tweets, I tweeted out quite a bit this morning as well. But yeah.
I'll do that for you.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Of course, Richard is man on fire this morning.
Okay.
So
well, also update them that I couldn't find it on Trading View either.
It is good reading. It is good reading.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that. So, and I understand that you've got a date with Mr. Jack Chase this morning.
Yeah, my foot's going to literally meet his ass.
I don't know. Maybe he'll call in sick this week.
It would not surprise me that they don't answer their phones or anything else. I also think we're going to see a bigger story come out with all of this now that some news has gotten into our hands. That's my opinion.
Well, we're going to give an update of all the fronts in terms of the media as well as with Congress. And so I've got a fantastic
Bitcoin is getting so tight. It's going to snap here at some point. Is it going to snap down or is it going to snap up?
So let's go to, let's go to Jack. Good morning, Jack.
It looks like it's trying to put in a floor right here.
I think Sean and everybody else was before.
Yeah, go Sean.
I know. I was just giving you a call. You know, you're a host with the most, and so I wanted to defer to you for a minute. Go ahead and take the mic. I'll get to Sean.
Thank you. I just wanted to say, first of all, I didn't know about the UFC and WWE merger.
Me either. Yo, Sean, can you ask what the ticker's gonna be?
Not financial advice by any stretch, but I am a fan of the UFC.
Please, can you ask if they know what the ticker's gonna be?
News. So I personally, if I'm invested, I'd be cautious going forward, because that if the rest of the fans
look at Bitcoin. Here we go. Come on, baby. Trying to invalidate that death cross.
Like mind with me, then that may backfire initially at least. So I'd be cautious of that, because the WWE is more entertainment. And the UFC is just
Endeavor and WWE.
Sports. I don't know if them merging is the best idea. Just my opinion, based on nothing but my opinion. So
okay, no worries.
Yeah,
no worries.
And then
EDR.
Yeah, I've heard from other fans that they're
Men in Tights will be the ticker.
Yeah, okay. About this for a while, and I've heard from other fans that they're not too excited about it either.
Yeah, and then I also wanted to say to John, good morning.
Wow. It was actually an interesting looking chart. Just,
I don't know when you're planning on
first
the call.
Oh, that's a daily. Okay.
But
that makes sense.
If it's after Misavi space.
On the daily, it looks like a nice little chart.
Because we're going to be making calls
EDR.N. Got you. Okay. So I went to just straight EDR. And on the daily, though, peep this.
I'm not planning on doing any.
Look how that looks on the daily right now.
Yeah, that would be great if she'd like to do that.
I was like, oh, okay.
If she would just like to do it and then report back, whichever way works for Jonna.
Thank you.
So thanks for that.
No, I'm more so about the UFC.
Welcome to the mic.
Good morning, and I just wanted to touch on what you were saying about people coming in and out, especially how we're picking up in the news here. This morning in Insane Space, we had a random gentleman by the name of Daniel Duffy come in, and he was just asking about the play, and it turns out that he is a former director of an Irish bank, that he ended up getting pushed out from being a whistleblower himself. He did some time in the military, and now he's coming out to do reports.
And believe it or not, the Men in Tights wrestling, play wrestling, they make a lot of money.
And hopefully write us an article that he uses LinkedIn as his main distribution area. So, and he's got several hedge funds managers on his LinkedIn. So he said that he'd send us the article before he posts it for approval. But he, like you said, there's going to be lots of voices in and out. And if we've been subject to, some craziness over the weekend. So there's going to be more. So don't be skeptical about who comes in, but don't be wary that there's going to be people that have no idea what's going on. And as many people like Buzz and everybody has always said, this is one of the most complicated plays on Wall Street. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for that.
Thanks for the shout out, John.
So hang on really quick. Sorry, guys, I'm getting.
I wonder when MMTLP. Well, George, that could be perceived as planning. Let's not talk about that here. Let's not talk about that at all. Actually,
for you.
What we all do with our MMTLP money is what we decide to do. You know what I mean?
As well as Huckleberry.
I think it's important that we all keep that
for everybody to
that vibe.
And retweet. Let's get it out there.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a fantastic. I tweeted that out myself. So, yeah, definitely, let's do that.
I went to your page and pulled your tweets and just reposted them.
Awesome, thank you.
Look, MULN.
I appreciate that. Hang on, guys, really quick. Let me go to another hand. So, sorry, guys, I've got a computer and two phones going. So, I'm trying to get. I had a really nice summary of all the initiatives that we're making right now, and I want to make sure I get that. Let's go to Rob. Good morning, Rob.
MULN's MULN might form a cup right here, guys.
I saw something interesting on.
Don't be surprised if it runs into resistance.
And I
especially with Bitcoin coming down.
I've got the Webull app. I don't use Webull to trade, but I just look at the easy way to check stock tickers. And there are three next bridge in Webull. Now I know there was one. And people have talked about it saying gray market, but there's
sound.
Amex,
don't do that to me.
There's a NASDAQ and it says NextBridge TBA. And I just didn't know if that's new. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, I did see that. I'm actually looking on TD Ameritrade right now.
Oh wait.
I
Sean,
cannot
if
see
you're a
anything on
speaker,
I didn't see
Sean, if you're a
anything on
speaker, can
E-Trade
you
or
tell her
Schwab.
about the TradingView thing?
Nothing on TradingView
Thank
either,
you.
according to Buzz.
Okay, interesting.
I wonder.
Well, let's keep an eye on that.
Does
folks.
anybody
You
have
the man.
interactive brokers that
You the
they-
man.
that they have? I can look.
Jonna
when I
does.
get to work.
All right, you want alt up? All right, let's
Oh
pull
wait,
alt.
Jonna, don't you have Gray is in the house. Gray has IBC, so I interactive whatever IBK, whatever the symbol is for interactive brokers. So Gray, I sent you a
IBKR.
link, but yeah, if you want to
If
check
I'm
your
not mistaken.
interactive brokers and give us a shout out if there's any changes there as well. But yeah, everyone check your platforms, your brokerage accounts this morning, and see if you're seeing any similar action, and jump up and give us a shout out, and so we can update everyone on that. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything in TD or on the TOS platform. So good morning, Gray.
Good morning, Junk. And let me just get my headphones on. Hold on.
Sure, absolutely.
I love Gray's voice.
And there we go. We should be nice and clear now.
Yeah, me too, actually. We should be nice and clear.
Fantastic. How can I help?
I love it.
So you have interactive brokers, correct?
Yes, I do.
So we are seeing some interesting changes in webull. Apparently, they have added two to be announced potential tickers for next bridge hydrocarbons.
Sean wants to marry Gray.
No. It's in their platform.
Oh, okay.
So it's not showing up in my platform. But we wanted to check.
Watch
with
it for a
interactive
handle,
brokers see if
and
they're
then
seeing
it's
any
then
changes.
watch it
There's
level
no
up
ticker been
again.
assigned, but it was to be announced next.
Especially if Bitcoin's gonna come off the bottom.
Webull have added, if you go on the Webull platform, they had one for grey market, and they had one for OTC, and now they've added another one for
It's up
NASDAQ,
another 5.5 pre-market on MULN.
which
So,
you know,
are you seeing any?
TRKA is just tight as balls.
I'm just going to have a look now. Right, so I'll go into my position. I try to enable trading. Let me have a look. I need to log in. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment while I do this. Sorry, it's not instant.
Okay. Yep, no worries. We got the.
Savvy, I'm working in the background. Sorry, I'm not chiming in. I'm trying
Is this
to
a handle or what?
Okay.
No, I know you. I know you are, Anna. No worries. I got it. We actually just got Theo requesting a.
Okay.
And we've got stuff.
No trade.
Go ahead.
No
I need
trading
an array
positions.
plan.
There's no
Holy,
change
I missed
can
that.
see.
Yes, he does.
Trading position, enable trading is still denied.
Yo, can you imagine being like all baked up and then just like listening to his voice in Planet Earth?
I don't think that'll work as well, but we can try. And no trading for non-tradable valuation only contracts.
Him or Morgan
so
Freeman?
There.
Him or Morgan
What
Freeman?
I will do is I will do a search for next bridge.
Alt up.
But I don't think. I don't
Ooh,
think. there's
Bitcoin
gonna be
hard
any-
down.
I'm not expecting.
Okay.
No, there's nothing else here. No, there's no change.
I
on
used to get
IBKR.
baked as fucking watch Planet Earth.
Okay. Awesome. Thank
Same.
You so
But the
much
webull
for
listing does.
Wait,
list
you say
it
you
as
wait. You
on
say
being on
used to
Nasdaq,
as
which
in
of course
past
is, how
tense.
on earth can it just go to Nasdaq without even a filing? I just do not even begin. There's 3 filings for next.
Oh, Sean, I wanted to apologize to you. I didn't drop out of the space call yesterday because you were speaking. I dropped out for a different reason. I think you heard why I dropped out, but I just wanted to let you know that I didn't drop out just because you were speaking. And that was like last night, but just wanted to clear the air there.
It doesn't show a QSIP.
Okay. Yeah, there's no QSIP on it.
I will screenshot.
Gone through
I'm a speaker.
and made
Why am I a speaker?
list. They're all exchange codes, but we can put that list together and put that out.
Hey Theo, is that within like the last couple weeks?
Somebody just made me a speaker. I don't know why I'm a speaker.
In December.
That's from about roughly 5 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah, webull has shown 2 listings for next bridge for months. Okay, the Nasdaq one is new. I haven't seen that before. I don't know when they added that.
You may have accidentally
But there's
joined with a
still
request.
absolutely zero data on
Oops.
any of those There's no
Well,
tickets
I'm just not
to
gonna
the
say
range.
anything, and if anybody asks me, I'm
There's
gonna
3
tell them that I have
listings
no
for
idea how I
next
got
bridge
up there.
hydrocarbons, and
Because
it's
that's
just
exactly what
literally-
happened.
There's no information at all on it. Just
Okay,
sits
guys.
there.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you. Appreciate that. Let's everyone keep your eyes and ears open on your platforms and in your brokerage accounts, and let us know if we see any changes. So thanks for that, Gray. Appreciate it. How was your porridge this morning?
Healthy. I had the high fiber and high protein version.
Excellent. Nice work.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay. Thanks, Gray. Thanks. Let's go to Steph. Good morning, Steph.
We wicked
How are
down
you?
to the 200 almost
Hey, good morning.
on the
How are you?
3.
I'm feeling good.
That's good. That's good.
On
Yeah,
Bitcoin,
it
sorry.
is. Yeah,
I just
you know,
wanted
we
to-
had a fantastic weekend, and
Yes, we
just
did.
excited. We got a lot of interesting things going on today behind the scenes, and you know, just very excited to see where we go this week.
I super excited as well. I just briefly, I saw the news here.
I was gonna draw that,
The
but it would be
activist.
invalidated.
I
I'll draw it here anyway.
I already printed all the documentation. I even went online and used the logo generator to slap the Congresswoman's name in there. I'm going to print that picture up for her. I'm going to head to the office first thing. They open at 9 a.m. I'll be there by 9:05. And maybe a little later than that. But anyway, I'm going to hand it to him, have that conversation. And then I'm also going to call over to, I knew there was a comment earlier.
Remember,
about
guys, if
calling
you guys want to
Jack
see
Chase.
something on a chart, just
I
shout
don't
it
remember
out.
who said that,
Because
but I've been having conversations.
I
for weeks with
have a lot of money on
Glenn.
TRKA, so I want to leave this up and I want to
So
leave Bitcoin up.
definitely
The
plan
rest
on
are up to
having
you
that phone
guys.
call.
I
Just saying,
think,
I don't know
yeah,
if you know
Tuba
this,
said he
but
wanted
I think
alt,
the UK
but I
membership
only have MULN up just because it was
to be
forming a cup and
supported
handle.
by,
If you guys
and
want
it's
something
done
else,
yes
just tell
and
me.
wrong, like big time. So that'll also be a fun conversation. Looking forward to
Well,
that.
keep us posted. Let us know how it goes, and good work getting those dishes done this morning.
Yeah, you hear me going at it. I know.
I
MULN,
do.
must chart.
No,
Okay, so
I'm
Chad's saying must
impressed.
chart
Honestly,
on
I've
MULN
got
as well.
a few stacked up of my own I got to take care of later today. So,
You know,
but
real quick,
TRKA?
it's so funny because in the store I was walking around with the kids and my daughter goes, "Hey, look, it's the scrub mommy," and I go, "Why does it have to say scrub mommy? Why can't it say scrub daddy? Or why can't it just say scrubby?" Right? And
Hey,
that's a
scrubby's
woman in
good.
the aisle, like just this woman was cracking up laughing. She's like, "It's so true," and I'm like, "Yes, it doesn't have to be that way." Anyway,
we've always had a deal in my house that whoever cooks doesn't do the cleaning. So I tend to be on the cook's side. So
there you go.
dishes are not my favorite thing. So good man right there. Well done.
Thank you.
And
All
teaching
right,
the kids, I love it. Have a good one,
Yeah.
Steph.
MULN
check
successful
back and let
pilot
us know how it
program with.
goes.
Will do.
Good
Ooh.
morning, Trevor. How is our friend from across the pond?
Good morning, Junk. Yeah.
Complete successful LAX pilot
Good.
program with MULN Class 1
Very
EV Go
interesting
passenger
weekend
vans.
just
Nice.
gone by,
Let's see.
so
Let's read it.
hopefully this week we'll throw up a few more bits and pieces that we can work off.
Let's just read the highlights.
Yeah, I definitely think so, Trevor. Absolutely. But yeah, so any thoughts in particular on this
2
weekend?
Class 1s piloted at LAX. Installed level 2 chargers. Vans are utilized for transporting both equipment and crews throughout the pilot program.
I'd be pretty
What was
hopeful
it?
of that happening. No, I was just
Over 1,500 miles were driven. Nice. Consistent performance with 100% uptime and 0 maintenance issues. That's huge. Zero maintenance issues. Absolutely huge.
Within the Amex one on Webull, there's a line.
Okay, now they asked
TSF
for.
and ship.
This is the second company, if I'm not mistaken, right? That asked for modifications. Remember how there was that Fortune 500 company that he was going to announce? Well,
Sorry, Theo, are you still there?
they wanted what modifications done as well, and I don't think we've heard anything since.
Let me look into it, and I'll get
But
back to you.
that's a second request for van
It's
modifications.
interesting, I do think it's new as well. So it's just instructions to TSF and ship.
Bitcoin trying off the bottom.
Can't make sense of it.
MULN
Just
trying
can't
for a
make sense
handle.
of it. So hopefully someone can check that one out.
They want windows and more seats. Oh, that's easy work. That's light work, Chad. Good research, bro.
Could that be something that
Good research. That's light work.
I don't think they'd be moving from the OTC exchange to Amex in order to ship. You know, we've seen other brokers who have been able to ship to AST without having to to go through this QSIP, so I don't think that's it. I posted to the Nest a subset
We got Bitcoin
of
coming
some of
up.
the next
Let's
bridge
go.
exchanges that we've seen. So
I hate how Bitcoin
it
carries
does
the market,
seem
guys.
that it is pretty much
Hate
everywhere
it. It's
at the
alright, though.
moment.
It's alright. We adapt and we overcome, right?
Interesting, Theo. Yeah, thanks for that, Trevor. I appreciate it. Let's
Yeah,
go
like,
how you love that again. How you love that. Welcome back to the mic.
Well, never mind. That's invalidated.
So I don't know if it was last night. I was seeing you mentioned OPEC cutting production.
Yeah.
And Russia cutting production.
So with the oil news, watch out on RIG. RIG.
Over the last year, that makes our oil gold.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Pecos was in here. Actually, I think he had to step out. So when he gets back in here, I think he's going to be gone for about an hour. I actually talked to him late last night, so I'd love to get his thoughts on what this means for it. But I think his sentiments were that definitely this is good in terms of we're gonna see the value of oil go up significantly. Also wanted to add into that note, thank you, Hallie, because your comment reminded me. Not only that, but Japan has. I don't know if it was a break with our alliance or if they actually contacted the United States and got permission.
Wow, RIG is up 7. Jesus.
Japan did purchase oil from Russia over the $60 limit, the $60 sanction.
GWH is up another 4. Yo, guys, I mentioned this at like $1.02 or something like that, like last week. Maybe it was the week before. But come on, let's go.
And get it out to the world. So hopefully we'll see some policy shift there. How I hope so. If not, I don't know. Hellbiz just announced that there was some news on Hellbiz just now that they are offering same-day delivery in New York City starting in May. And so maybe you might want to look into a micromobility option. And considering where the oil prices, I think, are about to go, I think this could be a really, really tough time. So, yeah, let's just keep our eyes and ears open, and hopefully we will see a policy change, and the U.S. will get back to being a net exporter. So let's hope that happens. But
let's hope that she's not wrong either.
That's a conversation that you can have with your representatives as well. So thanks, Hallie. Appreciate
We're
that.
trying up.
Really quick, I did want to go over some things for those of you that are just joining us this morning, and maybe took a break this weekend from the MMTLP saga. So let me just kind of review what happened. So on Saturday morning, our very
I kind of want to hear this because I took a break on Saturday.
We know over the last 6 weeks has been cultivating a relationship with the FOIA officers and Miss Gloria. And he had put in a FOIA request for communications between the SEC and FINRA on a particular date, particular range of dates. Well, last week he was delivered the results of that, and he dropped that news to us on Saturday morning. And so basically, I put my tweet up in the Nest. Thank you to everyone that's been tweeting that out. Never in my life did I think that a tweet of mine would have almost 400,000 views. But the word is getting out. Let's continue to push it out. And apparently what is revealed and what you'll see in that image are
TRKA back to 2. Most likely because Bitcoin's coming up. Hopefully we get a handle off MULN. I think we will.
The bottom email, the smaller, shorter email, indicates that in November 29th of 2021, that FINRA was aware of the problem, that there was a problem with MMTLP, and that they were communicating back and forth. So, and if you guys know the timeline, that was approximately 1 month after MMTLP allegedly fraudulently began trading. I say allegedly because that will be litigated, and that's what West Christian and Flamethrower are working on. So, but just so you guys understand
I have to send her like a 100 for that.
MMTLP is listed on the OTC. 1 month later is the email that you see up in the Nest. Then the email at the top, again,
Bitcoin, try again.
Contacts within the SEC. He indicates, actually, let me pull it up so that I can read it. Why don't I just read it specifically? Hang on just 1 second. Let me get my other phone here. Sorry, guys, give me just a second. Okay, so here's the email dated December 5th. Now, for context,
Guys, I have a secret.
December 6th is when the first corporate action was delivered.
So I went to go
December
turn up my
7th
heat, and for some reason, my thermostat is not working. And I don't have time to fix it right this second. So I'm just going to have to freeze my balls off all day and fix it at the end of the day.
8th and 9th at midnight is when the U3 halt happened. And also for context, remember that John Berta, his representation,
So there's that.
DCC, and their legal representation had a meeting scheduled to discuss these issues. And
Yo, SFT might not be a bad look, guys. They did a reverse split just recently. They ran, and now they did just drop off. You might be able to find a half decent entry there somewhere.
So-and-so,
on SFT.
it's redacted. Looks like this MMAT/MMTLP matter has now hit my fraud team's radar screen, and seemingly a lot of other traders' radar screens as well. I know you have spoken to Patty Casamates and sorry guys, I'm having to go back and forth, our general counsel's office, but wondering if it makes sense for my fraud team to
Again,
have
watch this to also form a cup.
conversation directly with you, your
Unless it's just in a blast.
working on the matters, so we are not duplicating efforts. We are looking at the two issuers from a trade manipulation angle, and in fact, blue sheeting both MMAT and MMTLP as we speak. So, on December 5th, before the corporate action was released, before the revised corporate action was released, and before FINRA ghosted the meeting with John Berta's team and the DTC's team, they knew there was a problem. They pulled the blue sheets. They saw what was happening, and in my opinion, allegedly planned the U3 halt. But the fact that they had not issued, that they
Look at Rig up 8% now pre-market.
Quite frankly, I've been clear. I bought my first shares on December 6th and then loaded up more on December 8th. In my opinion, they have
GWH now up
this is a
5.
smoking gun. When John Berta was notified Saturday morning, his response was, and please forgive me,
NASDAQ futures down 0.8.
And that is what has been
Alt trying.
the source of the MMTLP brouhaha this weekend. So
Yeah, GFAI is
up
up 22%. Yeah, I saw.
I think also significant in there is it's not just that it was on their radar and they knew it was a problem, but the general counsel of FINRA knew as well.
Alt up.
And typically general counsels of one organization like this report to general
It's
counsel.
got to take out that pre-market high.
So there is a possibility that the general counsel of the SEC also knew. And then, of course, the fact that they... there's been some debate over the statement says we are looking into the two issuers from a fraud and manipulation.
1 second, guys. Let me check my phone, see what I got going on here.
Typically, the issuer
MULN down to
the
VWAP.
company that issued the stock, correct? But where there is a little bit of confusion is it says the two issuers. Well, there weren't, and I'm sorry, it's not a stock; it's a preferred share dividend, and so there wouldn't have been two.
I'm sorry. I went to a different space.
No, Endeavor is
More-
the parent
Yes. More about like a
Yes, EDR, right? Yeah.
ALTX. You pull it.
So EDR is currently trading on the exchange. It is currently trading at $24.
You got it, Grandma.
Cents I see here, and
okay. Hold on a second. This doesn't have really all that much volume. We could hold on 1 second, Grandma. I got you.
A whole brand new ticker.
I think I have an idea of what you're looking for.
If EDR is going to be trading under WW. I'm assuming WWE is going to trade under the EDR because EDR is the parent company, and those are the ones that are buying out WWE. So I'm
There's nothing here on Naked Short. Is it OTC?
WWE is going to be trading under.
Yeah, well, the thing, the question is that if you look at the announcement, it says that they're going to create a $21 billion entertainment giant. So
yeah, it's naked, or it's naked. What am I saying?
And
it's
if
naked
they have
for?
a new CUSA, well, you know what happens when that takes place.
So I don't.
Maybe some opportunities for some run-ups.
I don't really like to look. It's lithium.
On it, but so far right now.
Okay, so this is an OTC lithium play that Grandma's calling out.
I took a position on
Is
ALTX
ALTX? Well, let me
because I saw it dropping. I don't know if you noticed that. Like at 7:30, it came down all the way to $81. And I'm like,
We're
why
gonna
is
add
it
it to the
dropping?
watch
This is
list. We're also gonna
positive
add the
news. You're
ones to
gonna
the
get
watch list that
acquired.
last week
And
pissed me off that I
snapped right back up to 87.
I just wasn't
So it
in
took
after I called them
a
out.
position right there at 7:31.
So let me go ahead. Let me add.
AM.
Wait.
Not a big one, but I bought some at $82, and it's already sitting at 80. Snapped back up to 87. Now it's at 85. So let's see where that goes, and whether
Not
they're going to
OTC.
end up
See,
using
Grandma, it was
WWE
popping up as
since it's
OTC.
one, or whether they're just going to keep them both operating. So that's a good question, but I assume that they're going to do it into
Hold on one
entity.
second. Let me look again, Grandma.
And if you look at, there's some other hiccups on it.
Oh, that must have been my dyslexia then.
I think both companies are required to pay the EOC substantial amounts of money because of some other crap that they did. I think Endeavor has to pay like $270 million.
ATLX.
And WWE like $91 million. It's a drop in a bucket for them.
I got you. Okay,
those
all
are
right.
some things that they got to resolve, and I don't know if it has gotten any type of FTC clearance, right? Because would they have a competitor? Would there be another competitor in the wrestling and mixed martial arts segment?
Well, I mean, obviously there's competitors to the UFC, and there is a competitor to WWE. There's
I mean, this is moving. This is just bullish pattern after bullish pattern on a 4 hour.
Competitors to WWE as well.
And then you can see an enormous double bottom right here, right? Yeah. Boom.
Just in the U.S. So there's definitely some competitors overseas, especially in Japan. You know, Japan is very big in wrestling, so there's probably some competitors over there as well.
No, I got you, of course. And then you have almost an inverse head and shoulders
now,
on the 4 hour. I mean, I'll be honest, I kind of like it.
One publicly traded firm.
I don't know like enough about the company to know like the risk reward where I'd want to place my risk reward, if that makes sense. But I do like what I'm seeing.
As the president of UFC and the CEO of WWE.
Oh wait, let me add that one to the watch list now that it's not dyslexic.
The WWE company, and guess who's going to benefit out of all this from the background? Mr. Vince McMahon himself, who brokered the deal, is just going to cash it all in.
Yeah, he's going to cash in, and because he's a co-founder and chairman of WWE, right? And he's going to stay on as president of the new company. You know, so he's not going to be chairman anymore. But he's going to probably
brainbuster for the morning. Yeah, just a little.
Oh yes,
just a little. It's alright.
I mean, this is a guy.
And that's ATLX. Okay, I think I got it now. ATLX.
$1 million.
Why did that not just load?
And now, through this acquisition, the valuation of WWE is going to be $9.3 billion.
Good for him, man. I don't know.
Why did
I don't know the guy. I don't give a shit about the guy. I don't wake up with the guy. I don't have friends with him. Yeah. So good for him, but I don't really give a shit.
What a return on investment that is, huh? Holy shit.
Yeah. I want to get my dad.
BBAI just triggered a short squeeze type 2 as well.
His $1 billion company. The guy already had money. But yeah, that's a hell of a return on investment. Makes you wonder.
It's got a small float, Grandma.
He's getting 9-point-something billion. The company's being bought off for that. There's a ton
only 5.8 million shares on float.
Yeah, if you want to know how much money the guy really
cap is reading as 111 and a quarter.
DACO, previously known as DACO. Go look at the insider holdings, see how much any shares he's got. You know, and then try to make an assessment.
Short, we're looking at almost 4.4 short on 80% utilization.
To find out, and there is no exact dollar amount per share, but you can always divide the total amount of shares by the $9.3 billion.
As far as holders go,
price tag, and go from there.
And that's why
I don't see any big names on here that we would be familiar with.
Good.
Probably just like a lot of board members. Let's see. Are there any cells or anything? Let's look at insider cells and stuff like that.
No, but
no data available.
Why it dropped.
So no data as far as buys or sells on insiders.
Really they do know the per share price of the buyout, and maybe the buyout is going to be $85.
Bitcoin on the view up.
Trading at now. And that's,
well, I don't like what's
per share.
happening. It's dropping, so I'm going to take my money. I'll take my $3.
Nah,
I'll get back in later. Yeah, you never know, because you also have to look at the way it's written. It says UFC and WWE.
Hit the like button, please. Oh, thank you, Grandma.
Itself, you know, those assets are not tradable.
Thank you, Grandma.
Right, Endeavor is, right, but not the UFC section. So let's see.
All right, so
VIX is just under 20.
So that's what's happening in the world of wrestling. I don't watch wrestling. I never do. I will watch MMA here and there, but sometimes I just think it's just way too, you know, violent.
Nah, it's not violent. It's entertainment. I actually used to be a huge wrestling fan, you know, in particular WWE. So I still watch every now and then, like the big event, their WrestleMania every year that they have, and they just had it.
All right, it's crucial that we hold you up.
No, I'm talking about MMA.
Get up there.
This part of UFC? Isn't that part of MMA? Yeah. It's,
yeah.
Get up there, baby.
Yeah. Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, it's. I've seen some guys really get hammered there.
Yeah, absolutely. So now, besides the WWE, obviously we already talked about the OPEC situation a little bit and how we can benefit off of that with those tickers. Again, I don't know as far as options go. You know, if Oxy, XOM, Chevron, all of those other tickers that are probably better for option players, how those option chains look
Alt
like.
is trying up. Or no, sorry, this is MULN. Alt is up there. My bad.
But
I mean, in all reality, they're both trying up, even though Bitcoin's headed down.
Keep an eye on those tickers today, because they're going to probably show some good volatility. And up about 10% right now. And so that's Keto Charlie. And then another one I have here is PED. This is Pedgo.
I grabbed the mic, so give me a second, guys.
This is up about 11.3% at the moment. That's Paul Echo David. Then I have IMPP, which we already kind of discussed, IMPP and everything that's going on with oil. So this is a particular one that I'm keeping on.
Bitcoin's trying up
for today for the volatility. And this is also one that. What?
I woke up today and when I look at my phone, my MRO was fucking going off the wall.
Oh, the MRO, yeah.
Yeah, marathon.
Yep, because of that oil thing. Absolutely. So, so you have IMPP. At one point, I believe IMPP was up.
Again, still just waiting on a mic, guys. Hold on. Bitcoin trying?
The one that I charted out with someone last night. And I have right now, I originally, when I charted it out last night, the support line was at 2029, but then it broke through that 2207 resistance line that I had, and that's pretty much where it's trading at right now. So given that we have about 40 minutes.
Hey, Grandma, no stealing my dyslexia excuse.
Because that resistance line now becomes support, so we might see a bounce off with that support. And then we have.
Yeah, Chad, they were just talking about that, homie. The $9 billion. Guys, read the. For the details on the WWE merger, look in chat. I'd read it off to you, but I'm waiting for Mike.
Sam Alpha. Then I have AULT. This is Alpha form. This is up about 28% and still making new highs. So I'm going to look into what's making that move. And we have two more here. This is ENSV. That's Echo Nancy Sam Victor, and that one is making a move this morning, and that one's up about 30%. Not really.
Rig's up 9% now.
Its initial move is what made it go up, but it's moving. It's moving a little bit slow.
All right.
And then we have last one I have here is INDO, and INDO is.
Haha, they didn't call the one that I want to mention.
That's Indigo Nancy David Oscar.
All of those lines they move in conjunction, right? HUSA, INDO, ENSV, IMPP. They're all oil related, energy related stocks. So the big movers are causing that.
Well,
I see Buzz has his hand up. So Buzz, good morning. Welcome.
Good morning. So I've been talking about Rig since like the $3 range, right? Rig is my favorite oil play. It's up 9% pre-market, and I noticed that was one that you guys did not mention. So I think RIG is worth a watch list. Just saying.
Yeah, no, thanks for that. We try to keep them all. We only go by memory sometimes. So, yeah.
SWN isn't bad either, in my opinion, but that's like my secondary kind of play. That's SWN.
Adding you to the list. Anything else you're looking at this morning?
Give me 5. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay, no problem.
I called out goev last week and it's ripping. That's one.
It's ripping today?
It was up. I just looked at it. It was up. I think like another 6% pre-market. No, sorry, 5%. Another 5% pre-market. I apologize.
Yeah, all these stocks are having this push. All of them are having this little move from yesterday. Interesting.
Pull up, but if you pull up goev on a daily, right? It looks like it's coming off of a double bottom where it established a floor, and that's what intrigues me.
You're right there at 54 cents, right? Boom. Then now it's just look at the volumes coming back in. The signals are pushing. Are clipping up.
And I think that they have a deal with the U.S. Army. They have a deal with Walmart, and I don't think that they release earnings yet. However, you guys know how people play earnings. If everybody expects someone to beat, sometimes they sell off right before earnings just to obviously buy them back right after. You know what I mean? So you guys play it how you will, but just throwing data at you guys.
Yeah, good. Let's see something. What are the majors doing? What's Shell doing? We'll look at Shell.
Oh, I didn't mean to pull up Bitcoin futures. My bad.
All right, so it's going to be an interesting oil week.
Yeah, I'm looking here. I have options to look at that sector, the whole sector, and everything is green, but just one or two.
Bitcoin, cup and handle up.
Well, then I got to be concerned about some of the tech stocks. Then there was some discussion in our chat about Amazon and some of these other, Google and what they're going to do, and those are down. If you take a look at that, Amazon went from 103 to 102. It looks like it's moving upwards right now, but it's still down. So
are we gonna get that handle or what?
It's going to be doing.
Take a look at this, Eddie.
Morning, Mark. Hey, I like your new profile picture, buddy.
Yeah, that's energy services, right?
They are down.
Good pick of the fam.
16% for the actual year, but on today it's 2.
Of course, man. Hope you had a great weekend.
6%. That looks pretty. I don't know. Tempting.
Yeah, if you look at it on the daily, it looks nice, and even on the 4 hour as well.
Look at goev up 5.2 pre-market. Look at Rig. Rig is a monster.
All right, let's keep an eye on that too. Oh, turn the music off. What happened?
We want to East. You went to an Easter egg hunt? Oh, that's awesome. I went trout fishing with my dad.
All right, let's see.
Hi, Tina.
We're in Brazil today, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll be hearing a lot of Brazilian music.
Oh God.
Oh, then expand your mind.
Well, I gotta raise my hand so I don't get copyrighted.
Sometimes I can't understand it, but I can do.
My dad is like a professional trout fisherman. I swear to God, he caught like 10 fish, and I caught 0. No, I caught 1, but it got off right before I got it to shore, so I don't count that.
I'm gonna start doing some samba in here, see how tired I can get.
Yo, I walked through the beach yesterday, bro. My legs are killing me right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Danny yesterday was sporting a thong in the beach. He shared some pictures in the chat. He was wearing a thong.
Chill.
Go ahead, Buzz. What you got?
So I am on YouTube, and because you have music playing, I'm gonna stop listening, and I'm gonna get off. But I just want to say thank you guys for having me. I appreciate y'all.
All right, bud.
All right.
No problem.
Yeah, I just didn't want to get DMCA'd. But good luck, everyone.
All right. Take care, bud.
Cool. Cool. My TRKA info, like Bitcoin to the 48. My TRKA videos are getting a lot of traction, just so you guys know. All of a sudden. So I find that intriguing. This would be MULN is about to break a bull flag, heads up. Off to 200. MULN's double bottoming off to 200, about to break a bull flag. I don't have time to draw it. I will, but it's going to be late. See, we're breaking right now. Every time I go fishing with my father also, I catch 1, he catches 10. My dad is literally just a professional. Like, last year my dad, all right. I'm totally gonna embarrass my dad right now. So my dad is so in tune with trout fishing that he actually keeps a diary, and he writes down the water temperature, the weather, what he's using, where he went, literally absolutely every single detail. That way he could just log it and look at it the following year. Like last year he caught almost 400 trout in this tiny little, trout season that we have. It's unreal. He caught 3 goldens, 1 of which got mounted, and then he caught a brown trout that also got mounted because it was so big. Indo running? Yeah, Indo is running, but I don't have room for it right this second. Because Chad, this is just too intriguing, honestly. Look how tight this is. Guys, look at the wicks and the candles. Okay, this is why I nonstop talk to you guys about, wick and candle structure. Like, we're trying to basically decide what this is going to do off of the VWAP, right? So your only clue is going to be the wicks and how they form, right? So they tried it down, but nonstop, it kept getting a bull push off the VWAP, right? There were no completed candles down here. I find that very, very, important. Bitcoin's trying to get a push. I don't know. Just the wicks are telling me that Bitcoin's trying to get a push here. Like, it tried right here, got shoved right down, right? And then you see that this is a full bar, and then there's a wick right there as if they tried to push it back up, and it got rejected off 48. That's awesome with candle wicks. Sometimes I feel like you guys don't like candle wicks, so I don't talk about them all that much. Should I talk about wicks more often? Let's see. Are we going to get that Bitcoin push or what? You love the information? Okay. But see, they shoved... All right, so let's keep talking about wicks then, right? So they shoved this down to the 13 and the 24, right? And then immediately got shoved right back up. And you could tell by how quick it happens, too. Yes, please. I'm not that familiar with wicks. Okay, I'll try to talk about wicks more often then, Fred. But how a candle forms is basically like you could tell how much pressure is behind it. We're gonna listen to the space that Sean's in because he's a speaker.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, CJ. It is a good Monday.
I have a question. You know, I mean, obviously, the one thing we've all been lobbying for this entire time is our 2 days of trading back. That said, you know, with the amount of funny business that all of these brokers and everybody has pulled,
it's very sponge-worthy.
You know, over the course of the last 4 months, 5 months, and now even beyond. Now,
oh, they do not want the gold cross on TRKA.
If we do get our 2 trading days back, there'll be 2 equal and level.
Listen, I know I've been saying it.
I don't know,
CJ,
but I think that needs to be part of our demand.
Right.
You know, what they're trying to avoid here
it's very
is not only exposure,
you see what I did there?
but liability and litigation.
I did.
So if they set it up in a situation that is not to our satisfaction, the lawsuits aren't going to stop. And so I think we do need to be very clear about what we want the parameters of those 2 days to be, which would be a buy to close, sell to close only.
Exactly. Okay. That's my only concern. Well, listen, happy Monday, everybody. Let's keep the party going.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate that. Our very own Joe is in the house. Let me send Joe a mic while I toss the mic to Raphael. Good morning, Raphael. How are you today, sir?
Good morning, everyone. Hope you guys have a blessed day. I have a quick question I was thinking over the weekend. Do you guys
Happy Monday?
think that
hell yeah, dude.
after everything is said and done,
yeah, TRKA though.
Going for the 2 days
TRKA.
Do you think that and I'm assuming
I'm so excited for TRKA. I can't wait for it to go boom, and then everyone will sit there and I guess understand why I've been staring at it for 3 days.
By themselves.
I'm sure Theo has some thoughts on that, so I'm going to toss the mic over to Theo to see if he can answer that. And I also have some thoughts as well, but I'd rather defer to Theo. Go ahead, Theo.
Like, subscribe, share. Thank you very much, Mark.
I think you would be protected under SIPC for up to $250,000.
Oh, he's making a really good point.
And it would be a Silicon Valley Bank style bailout. I don't see that happening,
MULN?
at least at the first stages. What I foresee happening, speculation.
Yeah, but Mark, it's also about to get a gold cross.
What I see is market makers getting liquidated, either having 1 day of trading where they're allowed to do their shenanigans, and then a second day where they say, you know what, you don't get a choice, we're going to liquidate it for you. And the thing that I'm
trying to get the 13 over the 48 on Bitcoin
right now is how it appears, and there's long since been talk of it, that it exists, the short positions exist in both MMAT and in MMTLP, right? So then the next question is, how do you rewind far enough back to get the data, which would mean they would need the blue sheets back at that time to figure out what
futures are not that bad. They're coming back a little bit.
In original Torchlight, which are now
it's already
in
906.
Meta,
Jeez.
And pull those over to the ticker.
TRKA.
So that could be another thing that's putting a delay on this. Like, there's not just the process of finding those short positions, there's also the process of, you know, those tickers are on another exchange, right? So I think there's a few steps, a few hoops that they're going to have to run through to get all of these short positions in one place. And if they don't do that, then we're going to see a really weird short squeeze.
Carvana's loading.
Where, should they open this up, where metamaterials would run and MMTLP would run. And then it would be more about when did, and I don't really see a way in which that could happen, because even if it's in metamaterials, they would still need to provide you with next bridge hydrocarbons. If not, if they didn't sell.
Let me know if it blasts.
But how they're going to keep these two,
Pretty please.
These two tickers or multiple tickers in sync is there's some thought that needs to go into that, and what it means from our side too.
So let me add to that. There is an order of succession here of where the liabilities will fall if there is an open trading. Well, I don't want to say open because it would be probably not open. It would be more of an expert market, but or a gray market of sorts. It wouldn't be open. I don't think. But it would first fall upon the hedge funds holding the short positions or the other institutions holding the short positions. If that was not sufficient, then it could fall on the
S&P
brokerages,
futures
and if that was not
are close to going green.
It then falls on the DTCC.
It's only point down. It's only
.08
down.
Government bailout, I do not. As far as
TRKA just rejected that trend I have drawn.
Because they are FDIC insured. Depending on the brokerage, you better check your account.
You need SIPC insurance though. Sean, can you tell her that they need SIPC insurance
funds set up for exactly
for trading for brokerages?
If you're wondering how we're going to be paid, in from what I've heard, that's how we're going to be paid.
I see. I have a TD, so every time I call them, they still saying that they're waiting for more information. So that's pretty much.
Yeah, I'll just request a mic. I'll say it. It's fine.
It's the same answer all the time, but I'm assuming. So the last question: do you guys think that 95% they will open, and it won't have a settlement, right? You guys pretty much think there will be a settlement through the opening sell only.
Honestly, I don't want to say definitively, as I've said consistently from the very beginning, that I think even at this point, we still need to keep our minds open to potential resolution. And that could also include something we have not even conceived of.
There's too many hands up. I'm not even
going to do it. Somebody's got their mic open. If you can mute your mic, that'd be great. And also, just really quick, sorry about that. If you're up on the speaker stage and you've already shared your comment, go ahead and drop down. We've got some other people, including Gandalf, that are requesting mics that I can't fill. So I'd appreciate it if you guys would do that. You know who you are if I want you to stay, and go ahead and stay. But if you've given your comment, let's go ahead and drop down so we can get Gandalf up here. But when I said earlier that we need to be very explicit about what it is that we want, I still agree with that. If we want to trade, I think that we have to demand that the only resolution we will accept in this case is trading. But there is still a possibility that won't happen. We're just going to have to wait and see. We don't have any answers until we get notified officially.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for your time. You guys have a blessed week. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. You too. And thanks for coming to the mic. Okay, we're going to go to Joe. Good morning, Joe. I understand you've had a busy morning.
TRKA, trying to bust trend.
Yep. How you doing?
Yep.
You feeling better?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, we're working on some stuff.
We need some Bitcoin.
Hopefully it works out with Huck and all that. I wanted to touch on what you said, just my opinion. If it does go to trading, I do not feel like it'll be on the open market for the simple reason. If it does, it'd be the most watched exchange in history because every analyst would be watching this, and it would be used in anything in the future. So I'm like you. I hope it opens up, but I'm in the gray market. I would feel it would go to that. But that's just my opinion. It's not. I want to start thinking, but I absolutely, truly believe.
TRKA. They're trying TRKA, guys.
Because I think everything in the world would stop.
I've been saying it for 3 days now. I know.
So, anyway, we're looking for some good stuff this week.
the DD group, they're awesome. My God, I brag every time I can because when you ask them to do something, guys, they do it within minutes. And
Bitcoin.
So that's what I wanted to touch on.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate that. Let me provide some clarity for maybe some new people in the house that maybe you're not understanding the term open market versus gray market versus expert market versus private market.
This is
So
important.
when he says an open market,
Bitcoin
he
trying
means,
at 48.
typical any stock currently trading on an exchange, it's open, there's buying, selling, that kind of stuff. We do not believe it's going to be that. When I say expert or private market, that means it's going to be invitation only, closed positions only. That, in my opinion, is the best resolution for our situation that will help them avoid as much litigation as possible. Then there is also a gray market. A gray market exists in multiple different ways. Kit Kittredge has been incredible about teaching us about the gray market, but that is potentially where they may call you and make you an offer, and it begins a bidding process back and forth. That is a very arduous process, and I personally don't think that that's going to be their solution. If we do go to a resolution, I also do believe that it will happen on multiple levels in multiple ways. I think that we could have a trading opportunity.
MULN back down.
They could also reach out to some of the big whale holders, people that have large positions, dolphin size or greater, may make them an offer in order to keep them off of the private market. And then ultimately at the end, there are going to be stragglers that are left behind that still don't have positions at NextBridge. And those eventually, in my opinion, will be wrapped up into a lawsuit. So just my personal thoughts. I am not a lawyer, don't claim to be. I'm not a financial advisor, but I've just been here living this for 4 months. So based on all the experts and people that we've heard talk, I think that's kind of the way things will hash out. But again, I think that we should be very clear when we communicate with media, when we communicate with congressional officials,
6.5 up on
anyone
goev.
that we communicate with, that what we want and how to resolve it.
Ooh, AI went down.
We want our 2 days of trading black plus tip. So, okay, let's go to some hands. First of all, I want to go to Huck.
Sadly, real quick. Sadly.
She played music. I had to leave. Bitcoin, so tight right there. Look at that. She's gonna go. It's on top of the MACD as well on my larger screen. Once this goes, expect other things to also follow. I mean, you guys have seen it pre-market here. As soon as Bitcoin gets a candle, everything else gets a candle, right? Alt trying. Alt is at the 48 right now. Whoo! It's almost game time. MULN view up. Simultaneous almost with Bitcoin. Bitcoin to the 48. Just off. Alt went through the 48. Bitcoin trying the 48 right now. Looks like MULN got rejected here at the 48. We'll see if we could spin that. What's short interest on cosm? If it low, that'd be dandy. Let's see. 4.3 short on 66 utilization. Casa bar are not showing it. IMPP with the stick. Hi, Dana. How are you today? IMPP is also going to be going for a gold cross here in a minute, too. So watch the pre-market highs on IMPP. Bitcoin is trying to get out of the cloud. What's better, IMPP or Indo? Dealer's choice, but the thing about IMPP is that they have a preferred share, and I don't know exactly what the preferred share is entitled to. And I don't really play Indo. That's the thing. Like, I like, you guys know my oil plays. I like SWN and Rig. But like, those were the ones that I've always kind of liked. So like IMPP, Indo, like they're CEI, they're not quite, you know, where I like them. Wriggle, RIGL, new price target of $2. Thank you. Your 7.5s on Rig should look good at Sean. You know how I feel. You know how I feel. I know. They're gonna look great at open. They're gonna look great at open. Oh, yes. Thank you, Sean. This is a short week, guys. We have Friday off. Oh, we might as well look at data, too. We didn't look at data. Hold on. This week's data. We have ISM manufacturing PMI at 10. Tomorrow, JOLTS jobs openings, excuse me. Wednesday, we have non-farm employment change and services PMI. Thursday, we have unemployment claims. And then Friday, even though we're not trading, we have non-farm employment change as well on Friday and unemployment rate. And I think that's very interesting that we have that on a day where a lot of things are closed. Like they're not going to be trading either, by the looks of it, if their banks are closed. I like next week. I don't know about this week, but I like next week. We'll see how I like this week so far. That's TBD. MULN's still looking for a handle. MCOM Help is tweeting this morning. Let's see. What's that guy tweeting? Let's see. I don't know how I made my search engine what I did, but I'm gonna fix it. 39 seconds ago. Long-term rental your vehicle and use it at your convenience soon. App help is. Huh. Notice how they're in California too. Same thing with MULN. I don't know. My like conspiracy theory is getting like more accurate and more accurate as we go. I wonder if I'm gonna be right about that. You want SI? Oh, I'm literally typing on the wrong computer. I'm so shot. Wait. Hold on a second. Bear with me. I have to click off of this other mouse. Okay. You wanted SI. SI. %71 short. Cost to borrow 48. Utilization 77. Alright, give me 1 second while I grab Lucky before open. Oh, do you need to go out now too? Okay. Come here, Bob. Hurry up. Lucky, get in here. Thank you. Good boy, good listener. Get in. Alright, hurry up, Alex. Go ahead. Go ahead. Whew. Bitcoin is forming an enormous cup and handle right now. Cup. There's a handle. Maybe. If there's news on SI. Fuck. I didn't mean to click silver futures. My bad, brother. SI. C-Pain has been talking to Busy in the back about FINRA news. That's interesting. That's actually really cool. Nothing since at least 2 days ago, Mark, as far as news that's popping up on TradingView at least. MULN trying. Bitcoin still trying to push. Goev just got a gold cross too. I might take a day trade on fucking on goev. I might. SI been dumping last few days. I mean, if Bitcoin picks up, that might change the way that it's moving. Syntax just said she has an audio recording from October 21st stating that they had heads up on MMTLP too. Wow, that's big. That's big stuff. Bitcoin's getting that handle. October 2021. Wow. That's huge. That's huge. Bitcoin up to the 2. You're seeing MULN follow through as well. S&P futures down 0.09. NASDAQ 0.61. 3 minutes till open. Let me grab Bella from outside real quick. Or let me see if she's ready. 2 minutes till open. Alright, you guys are going to behave so you guys can stay downstairs today, okay? Please. Bitcoin way up. Alright, guys. You guys know my disclaimer. I'm not a financial advisor. If I say we, I mean me. Good luck to everyone. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice, smooth as fast. Make sure that you know what you're doing. Please call stuff out. If you guys see data, if you guys see news, if you guys see, a chart that looks like it's about to go bang, please shout it out. That's how this community works. Don't be afraid to chat either. Alright, guys. Let's get it. Let's make some money. Oh, CRTD name change to VOCL. And remember, Hellbiz just changed their name too. Alright, let's get it, guys. Good luck. MULN up. TRKA up. Remember, guys, shout out something if it's busting. Rig is up 10. Back down on MULN. Guys, goev might be a half decent look though. Saying. Down to the 200 on MULN. MULN slide. Coming down to an old trend line on MULN. Let's see if it rejects that. This is why I draw rays, guys. Like, one reason right there. Okay. Futures are pretty much flat still. Ooh, Bitcoin down. Guys, rig is a fucking... It just... Rig might not stop. With all the OPEC stuff, rig might not stop. It looks like we got some support off of this old trend line on MULN. Trying to break this target line, or this trend line on TRKA. And we have Bitcoin trying back towards the 48 right now. Bitcoin up towards the 2. MULN sliding still. Maybe a little buy, like a little bit of buy the rumor, sell the news, maybe. Bitcoin failed at 200. Rig is about to try up again, it looks like. TRKA trying a region of resistance. TRKA trying. MULN, whole lot of nothing right this second. Still waiting on Bitcoin to punch that 4 or that 200, hopefully. Fingers up 6.3. VIX still under 20. Like I said, guys, call it if you see it. Smash that like button from Greg. Thank you very much. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Bitcoin. I feel you. Ah. Nope. Nope. Come on. You're going the other way. TRKA green. Is it really green already? Oh, didn't even realize. It's at where it got. See the pre-market? It's literally at where it got shoved at pre-market twice. We're gonna need Bitcoin. I hate having to rely on Bitcoin for this market, but it is what it is. We are trying up on TRKA. Bitcoin's trying up just off the 200 still. MULN still sliding a little bit. TRKA trying up through some support resistance. A lot of blocks. TRKA. Bitcoin still just off that 200. TRKA trying to go vertical. TRKA. Bitcoin still trying. Underneath the 200 support and a trend line. Rig, it's literally just chilling here on low volume. Still up almost 11% though. Remember, that's an oil play. GWH, a 4.5 up. GNS is up 6.6. LFG, TRKA, that's what I'm saying, bro. HubC got slaughtered last week, and it's up only 3% right now to 134. Bitcoin still not establishing that 200. Eight supply off the other EMAs. Break back up on Bitcoin. Hard down on rig. This could be getting close. Let's see. Bitcoin. MULN is spinning. DWACW up 7.7. Nice. AMC launched. And snagged 1.5 weekly at open. QBTS again. Fuck, I don't know which. We're coming back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin's about to lift. Hold on 1 second. 1 second there, Tim. Bitcoin trying the 2. Go ahead, baby. Lift us higher. Bitcoin up. And slap back. Fuck. All right, QBTS real quick for Tim. QBTS. Whoo, baby. Them quantum stocks, huh? Quantum computing? If quantum computing's going to be up, watch out for IonQ to go again. Just saying. Pull up SPX real quick. Inverted hammer. This is going up again. Dollar strength. Ooh, AI is now down 3%. Cup and handle formation on Bitcoin. We're waiting on Bitcoin, guys. That's all. Looks like it wants it. No beige, just putting it out there. It's right. Up 50%. That's my boy. That's my boy. You're my boy, Blue. Somebody tell me that you guys know, like, where that movie's or what movie that's from. Oh, Bitcoin. Bitcoin's well above the MACD as well, guys. RSI's at 56 on it. Thank you. Mark knows it. Bitcoin up to the 2 again. You my boy, Blue. Here goes Bitcoin. Oh, it's so tight. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. That sounded so bad. Ooh, SFT, unch. Interesting. Bitcoin failed. They're just grinding it tighter. It's all going to happen at once. What time is it? It's 9:45? 9:43. Well, watch at 9:45. See what happens. Vorb's up 12%. I should have just went with my fucking gut instinct. It happens, though, right? 15%. Fuck. I don't even want to look at it. To be honest with you, Tim, I don't even want to look at it just because I should have just listened to myself. SINT price target $6. Bitcoin by Max. Isn't Maxim like involved in some like really fucking sketchy shit? I could be wrong, but I pretty sure. Honestly, a lot of these stocks are waiting on this to figure out what they want to do. Bitcoin through the trend. Failed that. Right through the resistance and back. Let's see what volume is on TRKA real quick. Volume's 8 million on TRKA. Volume's 83 million on MULN. SINT under $2, 198. Wow. Bitcoin trying. Bitcoin up. Wow, watch this bitch form a handle now next to this stuff. Oh, Bitcoin trying to handle up. MULN also trying off the lows. SINT has $2 in. Rig just off 9%. Bitcoin key level right now. I would argue that the key level is 75, but psychologically, 250 is the key level. BB Launchpad. Sean says BB Launchpad, but I really don't think I could pull up any different charts right this second. AMC going for it. Hard down on TRKA. How's the MCOM doing? Can somebody give me a shout on that? MCOM. AMC up. Bitcoin push. Let's go market. Get ready for bust. MULN consolidating right below view up. Yep. Peru. The most money that I make this year is from YFDAI. Bought it one. Nice. I will. Give me 1 second. All right. What was that? That was YFDAI. Yeah, we'll just look at. Is this what you're talking about? You're talking about crypto? Peru? AMC up? Wow, look at that. And you got it at 120? Or you got it at 37 bucks? Bro. Good shit. Good shit. That's an excellent trade. That's an excellent trade. Vorb pushing. Guys, Vorb was a sell-off that I asked you guys about. You guys kind of talked me out of it a little bit. It ran. And it's up another. It just keeps going, apparently. So heads up on VORB. Toro again, Chad? You killer. Mr. Hensley, how are you this morning?
Oh, it's always good, you know. Just wanted to tell you, I just realized 275.86 on SPXU puts. 6 contracts just went out the door for me that I sold.
Nice. Hey, want to do me a favor? Want to do me a favor? It's a small one.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you want to... Can you share my live stream to your Twitter? Because you have so many fucking followers.
Yeah, when I'm... Yeah, here in a little bit I will.
Cool. Thank you. MULN hard down.
Yeah, so those XPXU puts that me and Sean were talking about on Friday, I bought them on Thursday. 275%, man.
You're fucking...
I just sold them all one shot.
You're dog.
Well, we got to make that money. Well, actually, I sold 2, and I was like, well, okay, that's my buy-in now. It's free money, and it went up 2 more pennies, and then you keep talking about the market raising, and it's kind of fumbling around, and I was like, you know what? I don't got time today to sit here and watch this. I'm a fool if I just don't take the 275% I just made. So I said the hell with it, and I sent them all.
Well, listen, you don't go broke taking profits.
No, and let's say like Neil says, if you can realize, even 30% a day across the board.
Oh my God, 30%
compounded.
That's insane.
Amazing.
That's insane. Yeah, absolutely.
Because I kept telling him, I want my 200%, my 300%, my 500%, and he's like, dude, do you understand what happens if you compound just 30% a day? And I was like, well, yeah, I guess I should really think about that. He's like, yeah, you really should, and he was right. So I won't complain about my 275% gains this morning. On and it's only on 6 contracts, but I got a small account.
No,
so
dude.
It is what it is.
No, I'm happy that you're phoning in your percentage. That's a nice one.
Well, I can't type it because I'm driving and I'm not in my normal truck. And the truck I got today, and by the way,
Morning,
I woke
Paul.
up to a little bit of snow this morning, and this truck has a heater that only blows cold air, and the driver and passenger front door windows are down about an inch, and they won't roll up or down.
And it snowed there, right?
Yeah, we got about, a little more than a dusting, and it didn't stick to the ground. It was just on the cars.
GWH is down for the first time in like 4 days. TRKA to 13. We need Bitcoin here. Bitcoin's RSI is a 62. It's hot. It's well above the MACD though. I'm sorry I'm talking over you. I gotta,
No, you're good. I think you should talk about when you see 3 candles go in your direction, and then it has either a wick up or a wick down on the candle, and what that means for the viewers. Because I heard a lot of people saying they wanted to know about wicks, and I love learning more about them, and I've been doing my research. I think it's good stuff to hear.
I'll keep, and Chad also, I think it was Chad, said that he wanted to learn more about wicks too. Or no, it was Fred that said that he likes to hear about wicks. So I'll start talking more about wicks as well.
Yeah, because depending on the size of the wick and where its position is, and what the previous candles are, and if they have wicks, like it all ties in, and it's really good stuff.
And it's about momentum.
Right.
It's about the momentum of each thing.
Well, it's like anything else in life. It tells a story.
Yep. Wait. Wait. He's saying DWAC go. Wait. We might get a full market push, but DWAC.
All right, man. Well, I gotta go. You have a great morning. Just thought I would throw that out.
All right, yeah, please retweet that, or tweet that out if you don't mind whenever you have a chance, brother.
Yeah, I will. And Sean, you got my list of what I've got holding today. If something goes ballistic and I don't have a chance to look at it, please shout out at me.
Guys, watch DWAC W though. DWAC W, you can make a higher percentage on if you know what you're doing when you're trading warrants. Bye, Alan. If you know what you're doing when you're trading warrants, you can make more money on a percentage basis looking at DWAC W. Like, for instance, DWAC is up 4.7 right now. But look at the price tag, 325. So it's a lot more volatile, right? If this gets upwards pressure, or if DWAC gets upwards pressure, come back and look at DWAC W right now, or later on. So here's DWAC. Like, if this keeps getting that upwards pressure, DWAC W might be a really interesting buy. Trump post on Truth Social is hot. That's why it's pumped. Yeah, so watch out on DWAC W then. Watch out on DWAC W. DWAC W's catch up was up nearly 8%. Oh yeah, dude, it'll move in one buy. One person's gonna have to buy it, and that's it. AMC's looking for a handle. I have Truth Social. I do too, but I don't really check on it as much as I should. TRKA is gonna get it, I think. I know I've been saying it, guys. I know I've been saying it. I have been right, but I think it's going to get it again. AMC is about to get a handle, it looks like. Hard down on TRKA. Watch this engulf right back. Down through the 48. DWAC is going to also probably engulf back, if I'm looking at this chart properly. Bitcoin trying to engulf back as well off the 200. Yeah, I have notifications on for his tweets. But I don't have. I don't check Truth Social as much as I should. That's like 100%. All right, I'm gonna pull DWAC-W off, but just keep an eye on DWAC and DWAC-W. I just want you guys to see the relationship between Bitcoin and other stocks pushing. Where do you find? Google it. I like to look in the SEC Edgar filings, but that's me. If you Google it and look around, Serrano, you'll find it. MULN, this is coming down to a potential dip buy, though. GFAI. All right, Bitcoin's coming up. Watch the entire market start to move. Here's GFAI, because Sean said it's moving. GFAI is lifting hard. Wow, GFAI is up 44%. Holy fuck. Mike, are you in here? Are you still in GFAI? Oh, GFAI is halted. WONDF, I've been talking about that for a minute. That's up 44%. Here comes MULN. Here comes MULN. Don't cry, Belle, because then I'm gonna have to put you upstairs, and I don't want to do that. Can you let me know when GFAI gets unhalted, please? Bitcoin trying. It's in between two tight levels of support resistance. Bear with me. Bitcoin up. Mike, how about GFAI, buddy? Tell me you're still loaded to the gills. I was just asking about you. AMC trying off the prior line that I had drawn. Toro to 311. Percentage-wise, what's it up right now? If you don't mind me asking, please. Sold in after hours last week. Didn't get back in this morning. Had computer problems. Okay. I hear you. Shit happens. You sound like me missing EVGO and IonQ last week, man. It happens. Guys, notice how we saw green. We saw a nice little turnaround and a nice little push on TRKA as soon as we saw the green on Bitcoin. That's why Bitcoin is so important. WWE 85 cents or 85 call working nicely. Gaia. SINT is now 197. Credit Suisse down 1%. HubSpot down to 131. Watch Bitcoin, though. She's getting wound up. GFAI is unhalted. GFAI is up 58%. GFAI. I feel like we're like torturing Mike. Is anybody in GFAI right now? Like currently? This is forming a pennant, real like a. Here, let me. It's almost like Actually, no, it's not more like a pennant. Almost like a wedge on MULN. Sorry. If nobody's in this, I don't think we should really watch it because it's gonna fuck with their heads. I don't know why GFAI is running. I don't know. But if we stare at it and nobody's in it, it's going to fuck with our heads. And it's going to make us make bad decisions. So I don't even want to do that. Oh, fuck. You're long, GFAI? Mark, I really don't need VORB updates, brother. That shit just makes me depressed. AMC to VWAP. I'm not going to FOMO. Not long in it by choice. Oh, so even though it's up as much as it is, are you still down? AMC trying up. Here comes Bitcoin. Bagged. Here you. AMC. Bitcoin's forming a nice formation on a larger time frame. Let me show you. It's on a nice on a longer chart. It looks nicer. It's just on these small screens. I can't really show you guys much. HYMC's moving. Can somebody tell me if MULN does something, please? HYMC is up 3. HYMC trying to push right now. Looking for a handle. Mark, try to change to percentages. Like let me know if it's up or down 3% or 2%, 1%, 1.5%, whatever it is, because that's going to be the easiest way for me to read it off to everyone. TRKA, no volume on TRKA today. Coinbase down 3%. Carvana, Unch. Carvana setting up for a cup and handle. I've got a buy order sitting now for 50,000 MULN at 10 cents. TRKA's major volume today is naked shorts. Thank you very much, Neil. All right, now if we get lift on Bitcoin, seriously, watch what happens with the rest of the market. Can you tell me how Blink is doing occasionally? Yeah, if I remember, absolutely. BLNK. I'll look right now. Blink is down 2.77%, 841. VIX still under 20, 19.5. It's on a double bottom though as well though, Alan. And Bitcoin looks like it's about to lift. MMAT to 41 cents. 193 on SINT. VRM down a penny. SPY slightly up. APE's essentially unch. Shit. Wait, why wasn't my... Hey, Alan, sorry, it wouldn't let me answer the call. What's up?
Hey, I just wanted to follow up with you really quick because I saw Illuma.
Wait. One second, Peru. Let me hear what Alan has to say, and then I'll break down Fubo. Go ahead.
Okay, Illuma has to. They've been ordered to divest Grail by Federal Trade Commission.
Wait, say that again?
Illuma, ILLUMINA, Illumina.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ordered to divest Grail by Federal Trade Commission, which means they're not letting them. They bought something apparently that they're not allowed to have.
GNS what? GNS is ripping. Sorry.
So just that's breaking news that just came across the AI wire right now.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you.
Yeah, and I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, much love, my friend. Later. Bye. Fuck, I might want to take a GNS position. No, because if they're buying TRKA, I'd rather keep putting money in TRKA. What do I think about Fubo? I think that they have too much competition. We could look at them on a chart, though. I think that they're really tight on a chart right now. On a 4-hour, you're coming off a potential double. Oh, well, a potential floor, I should say. Now, the floor would be like $1, we'll call it. And you're currently at 118. Your 200 is going to be at 171, so your risk reward is all right on it. GNS up. Again. Peru, I'm not the biggest fan of that, of that sector. If I was going to play that sector right now, out of anything, I think I would go with the Roku. Obviously not financial advice. I don't know. I like how Roku is going to start producing their own televisions as well. GNS up. GNS up. I bet you Bitcoin's blasting right now. No, not yet, but it looks like it's about to. Bitcoin. GFAI is now up 88%. Yeah, see, like I don't want to be chasing charts around unless I'm going to be entering them, because like watching that happen and knowing I could have taken a position at like 44% up, that's kind of a kick in the pants. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. I'm just not, like, I don't chase things. That's my, I don't know. It could be a flaw. Bitcoin, what are you doing here? Sorry, I'm zooming in on Wix, guys. Indecision. Came down to the 48. Finished above. They're eating supply right here on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's going up. I think so. AMC down to a double bottom, just off 200. GNS up. Ooh, AMC down to the 2. Heads up on GNS. We've seen it. We've seen what it could do in the past. All right, I know that a lot of people are MULN, so I'm gonna pull it up in lieu of GNS. Might be trying to establish a floor. If Bitcoin pounds right here, don't be surprised to see MULN go up and have that be the floor. But again, that puts us relying on Bitcoin. GFAI halted again. Yeah, I figured. Carvana back up. TRKA is feeling it. Holy shit, look at the current call put on Exela. Insane. You have a feel. I don't know about Exela, buddy. GFAI 105 up. Crazy. Bitcoin at the 48. Here we go. I'm seeing some green on TRKA, so, and on AMC, so I'm thinking we're gonna get something out of Bitcoin here. Very, very tight on MULN as well. Bitcoin to the 13 and 24. The OI call it 15,000, puts at 70. Oh, like 7. That, wow. Okay. MULN potential double bottom. Potential triple bottom almost. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks on the ask. The monthly MACD on MULN. Let's go, bitches. Oh, cosm is like really fucking like holding me back from making a lot of different moves. But I'm not going to sell it. Bitcoin figuring out what it wants to do still here on the 48. TRKA hard down. GNS 19% up. Yeah. Here, let's we'll pull that instead of MULN. I have a feeling that GNS and TRKA are going to move inverse of each other. And they're going to... Just watch it. So if TRKA turns up, watch GNS come down. Like, subscribe, share. Thank you very much, Mark. Halt again on GFAI? Jesus. MULN is now 14% down. Bitcoin trying. Stuffed at the 48. My God, GFAI. Yeah, I know. I don't even want to fucking look at it, dude. Don't even want to look at it. Because at what point do we become chasing? You know what I mean? Like we could have been in it a lot earlier. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to pull it up and Mike would have been way up on it, and I don't want to hurt his feelings. I definitely don't want to hurt his feelings too. Down to the 200 on Bitcoin. All right. I'm a big boy. Yeah, me too. But I like, for instance, last week I pulled EVGO and IonQ off my watch list just because I didn't want to look at them anymore. It is what it is. All right, here's the daily on Canoe for Sean. It has a really nice looking risk reward. It is up 32% though on the day. And on the daily, there's a little bit of a gap there, so heads up on that. That's all. I wanted to buy a background 8 this morning, and I couldn't get logged in. Here I sit watching 100% in an hour. Yeah. Yeah, just... It happens. It happens to the best of us, my dude. AMC's at VWAP. Alright. Bitcoin up. GNS through the 200... Or through the VWAP to the bottom. TRKA up. AMC up. I'm calling it. Let's see. GNS is at VWAP right now. GFAI may be in a full squeeze right now, actually. I mean, do I still like LiDAR? At these prices, yes. I can't believe that it slipped to these prices, Serrano. But yeah, I like all AI companies for the most part. I really like how LiDAR is owned by GM and Intel, though. That's kind of like my reasoning. GFAI is up 144%. Jesus. Congratulations if you hit on it, but at this point we're kind of chasing. Oh, PMI came in. Thank you very much. Thank you, Greg. Guys, look at chat for the PMI data. Bitcoin is trying to bounce off the 200 here. Going for the 3 little soldiers. GM, wow, good to know. Thanks, I'll look into it. Yeah, GM and Intel. They're in the top 5 heaviest owners. Bitcoin trying. HYMC's up 5%, thank you. Blackstone's $4.5 billion of withdrawal requests in March, thank you. Ooh, hard down on TRKA again. AMC is pushing. Bitcoin trying. TRKA is trying to put in a floor here. Guys, look at the wicks on this, right? You could see that they're trying to push it lower, but there's too much bullish behavior, I guess. And they're going ahead and they're pushing it right back every single time. AMC. Ford by 2030, half of Ford's global vehicles volume expected to be electric. Thank you very much. Credit Suisse, almost unch. GNS has 1333. MULN down almost 15%, 14.5. AMC pushing. You copycat. AMC. AMC. Look how tight this is getting as well. That's getting tight. I bet your MULN's getting tight too. I'm not even looking at it. You about more MCOM? What is MCOM doing? Ooh. I like that entry on MCOM. BBAI super trend. Bitcoin just bounced off the 200. It wicked down to the 200 and immediately right back. Oh. And same thing. Let's see. We're going to do anything off this or no? Would love to buy more Tide, but it feels like a dog. Push down on Bitcoin. First hour in the books. A lot of the jitters gone away. Let's see what we got. Oh, MCOM. MULN 1120. Ooh, indecision right there. You see that? See how there's wicks on each side of that? That shows me a lot of indecision at the 200 on Bitcoin. S&P futures are green. MCOM hard down. I might have to buy that. Fuck. I missed my buy. Fuck. It is what it is. I'm not even going to chase it. I'll draw this here for you guys, though. Bitcoin up to the 48. Coming up on the cloud. AMC coming up to form a cup. SINT to 195. MCOM. A little bit of green life. Snap was pretty much unch. 149 on APE. HYMC has about 7%. Bitcoin trying again. Hopefully we get through that cloud. 13 is slightly on top of that 48. GNS still sliding back down. See that big green on TRKA and then push back? MULN down 15%. Ugly. MCOM is trying up, but it's getting pushed down, as you can see from the wick. Up, trying again. Bitcoin in the cloud. We get a push on this, AMC might get a handle. They're ping-ponging Bitcoin back and forth right now. Putting in LMT order at 290 for MCOM. Steve, you fucking dog. Bitcoin's at 200. Heads up. If this gets a shove down, we might feel it elsewhere. Our bag holding big. I need to average down. I hear you. MCOM trying up. Wow, LIDAR is down to disgusting levels. At these, like, I don't even know. At these prices, I think it's, like, laughable. IonQ, after running, what, 20-some% or 30% last week, is now up another 3%. Bitcoin sliding, not good. I think Bitcoin comes right back, though. Notice how, all right, so these came hard down, but some of these didn't move, right? That tells me that I think that Bitcoin's going to slap right back. Money's money. Fuck yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Paying for big rip after I catch this dip. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If we can push 414, 415, I'll be done for the day. AMC trying for a move. GNS has 13. Well off the highs. HYMC off the highs. I see some green on Bitcoin. That evaporated quickly. Carvana is $10. Love it. You guys know my feelings about Carvana. AMC trying. Anybody in CRTD or VOCL now? It's kind of weird. Both tickers are showing up on my holdings list. That is kind of weird. But that happened on TradingView last week with MCOM and Hellbiz. Bitcoin. Can you save yourself or what? Yeah, that happened on what's it called? That happened on Hellbiz on Friday. It was kind of odd, Steve. Uh-oh, Bitcoin. Don't flush. Trying to use this stuff as support right here on Bitcoin. AMC trying for it. All right, can somebody let me know if MCOM does anything, please? Carvana trying up. Again. Good volume on Carvana so far as well. Wow, Bitcoin's sliding. The Q's going with it? The Q's are not going with it, though. So this is one of those rare... This seems like one of those rare times where Bitcoin is separating from the overall market. Almost. It's happened like 3 times over like the last like year and a half that I remember. This might be the 4th. BBAI to 10% up. Nice. Q's just after 48. AMC hard down. Probably just because the Q's shot down to the 48. Q's hard down. Engulf right back, please. I had to grab more MCOM. Seems like the best buy out there compared to historical prices. Yeah. Mike, I might have to agree with you. At these prices. Q's hard down. Hard down. Bitcoin dropping like a rock. Never mind about what I was saying about them, you know, not correlating today, because now it seems like they are correlating. SPY short to VWAP in the 48. Yeah. Market taking a small hit. Guys, look how tight these candles are. Look how tight they are. Just saying. Coinbase, wow. Coinbase down 4.4. MCOM, I like their product. It is a wave of the future. Hopefully the CEO isn't a hack. That's what I'm worried about. I'm going to go to Bitcoin real quick. Let's see. Sorry, Bitcoin is it's just more accurate than the Qs. Yeah, well, the whole market might start to curl here if Bitcoin comes back up above VWAP. AMC just out to 200. VIX down to 1930. I mean, pre-split. I mean, divide that by 50. What is that? 5 or what's that? 6 cents a share, almost. Almost exactly. Right. Bitcoin trying back. AI back to almost green. I think we're about to get a push up. RSI on Bitcoin is a 30. GFAI may have seen its top. Watch for hard short soon, says Mike. AMC is underneath the 200, but it's trying to push back up. BBA Launchpad. Please let me know if MCOM does anything. TRKA should make a move. Yeah. Yep. On BBAI. Heads up. It's definitely seconded. I agree with you about the leg up on TRKA as well. I think that we just need a Bitcoin push. That's all. Let me draw something on this other chart over here real quick, guys. I know you guys can't see it, but... I just want to be able to tell you guys when it's breaking a trend line. Here comes a GFAI drop. Let's fucking go TRKA. I don't think the TRKA is remotely done. Remotely. BBAI going for it. Bitcoin to VWAP almost. Bye, BBAI. Bye. See ya. Bitcoin trying up. AMC out to 200 to the upside. IoT up almost 1%. AI unch. VRM. Oh, VRM moving. Okay. Hold on. VRM. Heads up on Vroom. I could be biased because I'm heavy in it, but heads up on it. It's got to take out those pre-market highs, though. ETH just took 1,800. GNS down to 200. Guys, watch. GNS down, TRKA up. Don't be surprised if it happens. BBAI still trying to launch. SINT 52-week low. Thank you. Carvana lost $10. Q's down 0.5%. HKD under 7. Double bottom on Bitcoin. Let's see a move here. Let's see. TRKA to 24. Can you push or no? Doesn't quite look like it. RSI on Bitcoin is a 29. Hold on a second. Like, subscribe, share. Thank you, Mark. Bitcoin. It was trying to fight back there for a second. GameStop pretty much unch. SPY almost unch. Oh, VRM down now. 3% on Hub C. Remember, guys, Hub C has been a hot topic. It's been like plastered all over social media, and it took a big hit last week. Up on Bitcoin. A little bit. Watch. Amanda, you should have said please. We have a please rule here. Like just a normal please, thank you. You know, that kind of thing. If you could just literally just say please, and the chances of me doing something are about 100%. Bitcoin sliding. You said laugh out loud, but not please. Literally just say, please watch MMAT, and I bet you I'll do it. GFAI, nice move today. Now do BIO. Yeah, the old Prague. Pretty please. You don't. All right, you don't have to say with sugar on top. Literally just please works great. I just don't like being talked to. Like I'm, you know, an inanimate object, if that makes sense. That's all. Or talked at. Why is this not loading? The fuck? Good volume on MMAT so far. Just over 1 million. Bitcoin trying up. Can I do DD on Grab? Grab is a... Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Grab the company that is like a... Is it Grab or Swivel? That's basically the like Lyft or Uber overseas. And welcome to chat, by the way. Grab is that? Okay, all right. So I've already done the DD. Okay. I like it. Let's see what a chart looks like real quick. It's a ride-hailing company in Southeast Asia. Yeah, so I was right. Okay. Let me just look at it on a chart. Sean is saying HCDI, I think, or HCD. Let's see. Wait, hold on 1 second. I got to do this for my mans. On a 15-minute, you're forming a cup, but also you're coming up to where you got rejected previous. So just watch these highs, and you're looking to get over these, realistically. And that's at about 315. You're looking to break, bud. I do like that sector, though. Halt up on HCDI. Thank you, sir. BBAI. Oh, I forgot that I'm on a 15-minute there. Oops. BBAI looking for a handle. Bitcoin is trying to come off the bottom. Let me just show you guys Bitcoin. I want you guys to understand how like closely related Bitcoin and how it moves like influences like other charts. That's what I want you guys to realize. So like pay attention to the candles here, right? And then look at a corresponding chart and see like how long it takes thereafter for it to move. Because it's quite interesting. MMAT looks good here as well. Higher lows. I really like the look of MMAT. It's doing this as Bitcoin's still sliding, by the way. SINT all-time low. Not right this second, but I want to be. I need one of my other investments to move up in order to go ahead and take profit and then put it back on SINT. What up, Roaster? How you doing? Bitcoin up. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Bitcoin literally goes up the trend. Super trend on TRKA, and I see green right there. And I see green right there on MMAT. This is what I'm talking about, guys, about correlation between the charts. TRKA. We have some highs that we did some, well, not highs, but we have a level there that we had to clear on the day. Need follow through on Bitcoin. But like I was saying, don't be surprised because of the offer if this goes up and then this goes down, because that's what happens when a company typically buys another company. Rig still has 8 1/4 up. Ooh, Carvana red. And Matt's coming up for a gold cross. GFAI is up 89%. Good shit. AI down 2.5%. Hey, if who asked me about that? Oh, Fiasco. Fiasco, if you want me to do hard DD, right, on grab, right? Remind me in after hours and I'll do it in after hours and we'll dig into it heavy. I just can't do that right this second. MMAT. Guys, MMAT might be a beast. Might be a beast here. Yeah, it just midday. It's hard for me to do good solid DD. I got you, fam. TRKA is really hurting my fucking wallet right now. Bitcoin inverted hammer. Sorry, guys. I gotta look at Wix again. Indecision. This is going up. That was a flush. That was a flush right there. You can see it with the candles. Bang. Hard down. No wick. It tried up. And then indecision across. Bitcoin's going to go up. It's going to carry a lot of things. It's volume on TRKA. Volume 18.6. Meta. MMAT. Going for the gold. For anybody new, pink is my 48 EMA, and then brown is my 200 EMA, and then white is going to be my 13 EMA. For anybody new. If you have any questions about any other indicators, please do not hesitate to ask. RSI on Bitcoin's at 37.5. Thoughts on long term on that's the that's a Fortune 500 company, right? What the hell's the name? Is it Luminar? No, it's not Luminar. It's I believe that's a large cap. Right now, I've been hammering the mid caps and like I've been doing very well on mid caps, so like I'm not really looking for something like that at the moment, but I'd have to pull a chart. Let me pull a chart for you. LUMN. Yeah, Lumen Technologies. I knew that. Why are they sliding down? What happened? Oh, 7 days ago, they had 2 cybersecurity incidents. All right, on Lumen, I would be using 250-ish as my floor. That's just me though. All right, GNS is not worth it charting or having up here. Let's see. Is MCOM doing anything or no? MCOM. Good volume. BBAI is handling up. IMPP had a good pullback from morning highs. Thank you very much, Todd. Meta. That's where I'd be right there. I would have entered right there on that down, probably, if I was going to take it. Bitcoin's double bottoming. Thanks, been busy. Barely any time to do hard DD, but I'm still playing EVLV, GWH. Yo, how has GWH been since $1, huh? Any which put a majority of... Wait, Sean, wait, what company was that? Oh, any. Never mind. They weren't capitalized, so it just threw me off. All right, any, which put a majority of its business under Chapter 11... said it had proposed a restructuring deal with lenders to reduce debt by about $4.5 billion, mainly through creditors getting equity in the reorganized group. It also plans to raise $2.26 billion to emerge from bankruptcy under the proposed deal. Sean's saying Cinemark. I don't even know that their ticker. I think it's CMK, but oh, yep. Cinemark hard down. Comms 1 day and 4 hour look good here, says Mike. Bitcoin trying back up. Come on, be what I think you are. Be what I think you are. Be what I think you are. Go ahead. TRKA, nice and tight. Volume starting to mount a little bit on TRKA as well. Bitcoin. GNS is only up 6.66 now. Yeah, watch. Don't be surprised if that slides and then TRKA goes up. That's how buyouts or acquisitions typically work. AMC up a little bit. Sean says BB scalp opportunity if the market bounces, which it looks like it might. Guys, tell me if you want me to take off TRK or not. I have too much money on TRKA. Tell me if you guys want me to move AMC or MMAT off the screen. You guys are running the show there in that regard. I just have too much on TRK at the given time to take it off, and Bitcoin is telling us which direction everything's going in, so I don't want to yank those. Just make sure you say please, like I said. VIX elevated a little bit, 1967. Carvana coming back a little. APE to 149. Hold on a second. Here we go. Okay. Apple is 164 and a half, well, 164.80. Pretty much unch. Netflix is 344. Things are coming down because Bitcoin's coming down. This is what I'm talking about with market correlation, guys. Or chart correlation. GNS now is 8 up. MMAT down. MMAT to the 48, 8 supply. Now it's going to head back up. That guys, that right there is a key example of how it's just eating supply. That's it. It's shot down. See, look, it's shot down. It wicked. And shot right back. Eating supply. Oh, down to the 48 and back. Dollar down, NDX down because of OPEC Cut back. Could be it. TRKA is tight as hell. Yes, I agree. That's why TRKA has not left my screen. Tuba. Tesla liquidity issues. Uh-oh. Watch out on TSLS. Although I would never want to bet it against Elon, so I don't know how I feel about that, actually. MMAT up. MMAT tried up. Margin worries overshadow record deliveries. That could also be a hit piece, though. Who's it from? I'm going to erase this because I don't know if I would have never got a fill on that one. Woo! AMC slide. Under $5. Bitcoin looks better on a longer time frame than what it looks like on here. Like, we look like we might be about to get a power move on Bitcoin just by looking at a longer, like a full screen. Hard down again on AMC. VIX still rising. Don't like that. Carvana still under 10. APE 148 off 150. SPX 4100. Sorry, guys, I'm reading candles. Give me a second. Inverted hammer. They tried to push it, got pushed back. They tried sideways. They tried to push it, pushed right back. So they're trying to suppress the price. But there is bullish activity on it. Coin still sliding over 6% down. The dollar sliding. Nice. That's the one thing that we do want to slide. For sure. Bitcoin over 28 still? Bitcoin is at 28. This is tight, guys. We want to keep 28. Another 24%. Guys, what's RSI on this bitch? Fuck. Let me look at something real quick. I'd be buying that all the way down almost. But hoping that the CEO isn't a scumbag. Full disclaimer. Coin bottom. the coin moves with the overall market, like very, very tightly, Fred. So if you think that Bitcoin is found its bottom right here, then probably yes. The answer is going to be yes. I'll look at it for you, but just so you know, like Coinbase usually moves very, very closely with the overall market. So with that being said, if Bitcoin found its bottom, then coin probably did too. Yes, sir. All right, look, bang. Wow, 187 on SINT. I have this problem where I look at my accounts and I think of like it's almost like funny money. It's like hard down on TRKA and then right back. Wait, let's see. I love how we see that as soon as we see green on Bitcoin. Heads up on TRKA. This could be fun. See, where's that Bitcoin push? There is support right here for it. TRKA down again. BBAI 12 up, 12.7. You just bought more TRKA? I don't blame you. Coinbase up. Here comes the market. Maybe. Let's see. Guys, remember, if you're playing Coinbase, remember CONL is the 1.5 times performance. Saw a little bit of a push out of Bitcoin. Maybe we could follow it. MMAT's moving sideways. TRKA slide back up with Bitcoin. Coinbase with Bitcoin. What the heck, MCOM? I don't know. But honestly, like, as long as the CEO is not a scumbag, I would just, like, almost DCA it down. Ooh, TRKA slid. Again. I would honestly be buying every dip there, too. That's me. Is there a 3 times Tesla? No, I think that there's only... Yeah, correct, Sean. Thank you. FOA is a mortgage company, like a refi mortgage company that I really like. They're up 4%. That's a smaller cap company, but I like the I just like the banking sector, and I doubt that they have any exposure to crypto that I saw. GNS sliding still. Bitcoin going towards the 48. Carvana back to 972. I know as soon as I click off one of these screens, something's going to happen to one, but... Oh, man. Stepping out, but SPY holding 408.50. Thank you, Sean. Hub C, 1.5 up. SPY to 409. SPY coming up, along with Bitcoin. Rivian built 9,395 battery electric vehicles last year in the first 3 months of the year. Thank you for that, Greg. WeWork is offering to swap 2 sets of bonds worth about 1.2 bill for new debt and stock. Thank you. Tesla. Yesla. All right, I can't have a stagnant chart up here on MMAT. Can somebody let me know if MMAT does anything, please? And I know I'm saying that, but I just have more money on TRKA at the current time. Be back in a bit. All right. Bitcoin. Yeah. Yuck. Is there 3 times? No. It just 1.5 times is TSLL is long 1.5, and then TSLS is short 1.5. Well, not short, but bare 1.5. Carvana not feeling so hot. Just underneath the 2. It might try to invalidate a death cross here, though, in a minute. Especially if Bitcoin gets it. They're trying to put in a floor right here on TRKA. Red, but they're not moving it down. They're just inchworming it, you know? APE still off 150. HYMC is now red. That was just up almost 7%. To the 48 on Bitcoin. Bitcoin through the 48. Bitcoin is going to be coming up on this larger trend as well in a minute. At least that's what it looks like on my larger screen. We're seeing green across the board with this Bitcoin push. Test. Bitcoin almost a VWAP. It's doing it through the cloud as well. Carvana hard up as well. To the 200 on Carvana. Bitcoin. Come on, I could feel that you want it. On the longer time frame over here, it looks like we're at my trend line. I know I have this here, but I don't know if it's the same as what I'm seeing over here. TRKA trying along with Bitcoin. VIX 19.5. Indecision on that candle. All right, guys, I'm zooming in again. So you guys wanted me to talk Wicks. I'm going to talk Wicks. All right. Got to push up almost to VWAP, right? Obviously retreated back. Came back down. Tried up. Tried down. It didn't really move much, but it still finished red. I wonder if this is going to come down to eat supply off the 48 and then move back up. Like, I think it's moving up. I just think that it's got to eat supply. MCOM just like froze. Probably light volume. Bitcoin. Yeah, watch it unfreeze in a second if Bitcoin pushes. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Heads up on TSLL. If Bitcoin's going to get this. Either that or someone is sending in a lot of order off exchanges. I don't know about that, Nuke. I think that it's probably just more likely on the volume aspect. Oh, I see you. Super trend on Bitcoin. All right, we just broke the trend on my longer time frame on Bitcoin on that chart. Let's see if we move up. Bitcoin, just overview up. Test trying. AI is now down 2%. Baba's back under 100 for those that are playing that. I'd have to say dark pool because the volume spiked. It wasn't going. Yeah, but that or it could be just one big order. Here comes Bitcoin. Bitcoin's trying to get that 13 over the 48 right now. Just underneath the 200 on Carvana. Tesla, all those EMAs are pretty tight. Look at TRKA wrapping. Look at the EMAs. Look at the 13. That's going to be like the closest one. Just look at that wrap. Other than that candle, it looks like it's starting to bowl out. We have that 1348 cross on Bitcoin. Not doing much with it yet, though. Carvana, not doing much. User reports indicate E-Trade is having problems. Down detector. Okay. Bitcoin. We really need fucking Bitcoin. It's unfortunate. Tesla trying. Do the 24. Engulf on Carvana. A lot of BBI. Wow, a lot of BBIG blocks. A lot of BBIG blocks. Interesting. And they're all slapping the ass, too, on BBIG. Credit Suisse blocks as well. Sorry, I'm reading a book. AVXL new study shows improved symptoms in patients with Parkinson's. That's AVXL. Thank you, Mike. Carvana. Just off the 2. Like I said, might try to invalidate that death cross. To 200 on Carvana. Carvana up. Up, 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 up. Bitcoin. Watch Bitcoin move. Carvana invalidating the death cross, or at least trying to. SPY 3-minute chart looks like it's wanting to retest 48 EMA. Good morning, Doc. Bitcoin is busting my trend over here again. It's on trend right now, but it's trying to bust it. And VWAP's right there. Eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on Carvana. to VWAP on Bitcoin. TRKA, they tried to push it down. Got pushed right back. All right, Doc, you do your thing, homie. Watch out on Tesla. To the up. So long as Bitcoin breaks. Watch the... If Bitcoin breaks right here, guys, watch the small cap miners. Like SDIG, Hive. You know, those ones. Like the smaller, like the lower cap ones that will move with, you know, obviously less money being thrown at them. Bitcoin trying to break view up. Tesla coming down for a double bottom. TRKA, I see you. Heading towards a red jelly, as Scott likes to call it on TRKA. Like I said, double bottom on Tesla. Bitcoin trying to push that what's called the VWAP. I think INPP will be a green candle by the end of the... TZ, thank you, dog. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam, homie. Appreciate you. I'm not the biggest fan of INPP, but so like my opinion on the topic, it's not gonna mean much. You know what I mean? Bitcoin trying. Carvana coming up towards that 200. Tesla trying to rebound off that double bottom. It doesn't usually hold gains. Yeah, bro. That's why I... Later, Mike. Appreciate you as always. That's one reason why I don't like to mess with it. Like, I've scalped it before, but I don't invest in it. Does that make sense? Sure it does. I hope it does. Bitcoin to the 48. And engulf. Engulf. I see you. Engulf. Indecision. Look at the wicks, guys. Big wick. Big wick. Doesn't know what it wants to do. Appreciate you, Crystal. That's funny. Carvana's EMAs are curling up to the 48. 200's right there. We just got to bust that. I think that a lot of the oil stocks, though, are going to do well just because of OPEC. Like everything going on with OPEC right now. So as far as an answer goes for you, I don't really have one. Unfortunately. I would just rather give you no answer than give you the wrong one. Rig 8% up. Bitcoin, I'm seeing some green here off the 48. Coming into the cloud here on Carvana. I'd love some Bitcoin help ASAP. Tesla testing the bottom, that bottom level again. I hear you guys like TRKA here. She owes me some money. Oh, I love me some TRKA, dog. I love it. I'm riding it up. I'm riding it up too. Riding it up myself. I think that it didn't even get started yet, realistically. Those are my thoughts. Mr. Allen, how are you?
My dude, just wanted to tell you, U.S. judge approves Revlon bankruptcy plan that cuts 2.7 BLN in debt.
Wow.
For REV.
Wow. If only somebody had talked about Revlon before.
Yeah, well, I just thought you knew it just popped up. So.
Yeah. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. That's excellent news.
So,
I'm gonna actually pull.
It's a bankruptcy play, which I don't like, but it is what it is.
No, absolutely. I'm gonna pull up a Revlon chart right now, top right, and see what we're looking like. Oh wait.
Right.
Rev RQ. Right now, it's down 20%. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So they got good news, and it's down 20%. Odd.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not. I don't know that it. I don't know how you classify that. So.
I mean, if they're, how many billion did they say that the judge wiped? Basically.
It says cuts 2.7 BLN.
So if they're cutting $2.7 billion off of what Revlon owes, theoretically, right? Like, that should be bullish for Revlon, and Revlon shouldn't be down 20%. Theoretically, of course.
Yeah.
So I smell a potential opportunity.
Yeah. I mean, possibly.
Yep.
But we'll see what happens, I guess.
Sir, yes, sir.
You know what I need?
I'm not gonna say over live stream what I think you need, but go ahead.
Okay, well, I need either BLNK to go way up like it wants to, or my XPXS calls to go way up. But, you know, the market's just kind of being the market today, which I do want to say that when I look at the option pricing right now, it's out of control expensive on things. The price has gone way, way up. And that seems to tell me that if the pricing has gone like super high, then what I would expect is that they're going to be looking to collect premium.
Yeah, the market might go burr though at the same time, Alan. Like,
it might go what?
It might go burr, the market.
Yeah.
Like,
I've been saying that forever.
Yeah, no, I know. Just things are at crucial levels here. And I'm waiting for Bitcoin to get on top of that VWAP and see what we do right this second.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. So, but I've got stuff for up and down, so hopefully it does something right.
Good luck, my friend. Carvana up.
All right, you too.
All right, bye. Carvana to almost VWAP. TRKA to the 48. GNS is also on the 48. How does MMAT look, guys? Is MMAT looking okay? Super trend on TRKA. Gone away. Carvana through VWAP, trying. Let's pinch this a little bit. I don't know how many of you guys are in Carvana, but Carvana has done very, very well for the community. So that's why I have her up. I have GNS up almost only because I want to see how it, like, if it reacts inverse to TRKA. I don't know if that makes sense. Usually with acquisitions, the acquiring company goes down, the acquisition goes up. So I'm feeling that this would come down, but it doesn't really have to. TRKA. TRKA to 21 million in volume. Bitcoin failed there. TRKA. So TRKA just did that without Bitcoin. TRKA is going without Bitcoin. AMC earnings Friday. I thought... Okay, so they're having earnings even though we're not trading? That's interesting. All right. Sorry, Friday, May 5th. It's all right, John. It happens. No, you're good, brother. GNS up to the 48. Oh, boy. We are tight, guys. We are tight. What tickers are moving right now that you guys want to see? I'll throw up AMC, I guess. Because I doubt a lot of you guys are in Carvana like I am. TRKA shorts driving the price action. For those scalping, look for the top. Thank you, Neil. Bitcoin, half engulfed. Not quite there. VIX down to a 1926. Towards the low of the day. BBAI up 10% still. WONDF doing pretty well. You got in Mara today? Okay. So you're thinking Bitcoin goes up, I'm assuming, as well. Credit Suisse down 1.5%. AMC trying to pop through that 48. Same thing with Bitcoin. Bitcoin is now pushing through the 48. Wow, 190 on SINT. What up, kid? Indo climbing back up. Okay. So if gas and oil is climbing back up, watch out for rig. Or if you're trying to, you know, hit like a scalp play or momentum play, of course, yeah, you could hit Indo or one of those other cheap ones. Trying to figure out which way the market wants to take us. Waiting on Bitcoin to kind of decide. MARPs? What is a MARP? It sounds like something from Star Wars. What is a MARP? You probably meant maps, right? MAPS? USEG rig, who's oh, and SWN too. Don't forget about SWN. Boil down. I'm surprised. Saudis cut oil production a bit. Thank you, sir. Yeah, and Saudi Arabia just joined the BRICS nations too, so watch out for that nonsense. Oh, marine petroleum. Oh, got you. Thank you, sir. I had no idea what MARPS was. AMC. I'm seeing green back to the 48. Volume's only 11 mil right at the second. Average is 26 though on it. TRKA is getting extremely tight. And we're looking at 21 mil in volume. I'm a huge oil guy. That's how I got into trading. Really? Well, now I know. I had no fucking clue, dude. Zero. Bitcoin. What are you doing? You dog, you. I see you. When you'll see the price at the tank go up, there's no oil and will most likely follow. That's how I timed index. Alright. I mean, that's easy enough, though, right? TRKA just off the 200. Looking for a Bitcoin push. Inverted hammer. Also at the 48, trying to invalidate a depth cross on GNS. AMC is still trying to get above that 48. It's inside that red cloud, though. TRKA might get hungry. TRKA just got a little bit hungry. Heads up on TRKA, a lot of volatility. Lucky, I see you, buddy. I don't know what you want, but just give me a minute, okay? Yeah, I know WonderFi's up 30%. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Hi, Lucky. What's up, buddy? I hear you. Fuck. My dog's sitting here, like, nudging my arm, like he wants something, but it looks like TRKA is about to go, and I really don't want to fucking get up and miss this move. Hard down on AMC. Cal is up 30% too. Good shit. Super trend up now on TRKA to the 200. There's nothing there, though. Nothing there. You can see that they're obviously trying at the Sonic R. Again, watch GNS try to invalidate the depth cross. Pause at the 200 on TRKA. Bitcoin slide. I like how this is moving up, though, as Bitcoin's going down. You grab some UVXY. APRN might be moved. Can I get the short data, please? Killing me, Smalls. Killing me, Smalls. Let me do it on this computer. If that's okay with you. APRN. Kid, you're looking at 12.7 short, 17.27 cost to borrow, and 87 utilization. Bitcoin still sliding. This is still sliding, but TRKA is still moving up. Odd, right? Qs are moving up again without without Bitcoin's help. Looking for a handle, actually. I got you, kid. TRKA getting hungry. There was a baby pop on UVXY an hour ago. I'm making it clear. There you go. MULN isn't a big cup. If Bitcoin goes, watch out that this doesn't handle. Waiting on that Bitcoin pressure. TRKA is very tempting when you think we will hear something. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think it really matters though, because I'm playing it right now as a fundamental play. Any news beyond this, right, is just a bonus for me. WWE just got smacked down for chip. All right, I caught that pun. Looks like the market is about to make a push. How far we see still stuck under the 48 EMA on SPY. That's what I'm saying, dude. The market looks like it's ready to go. Pamp it. Pamp it. Wait. Damn, 29 people watching, only 2 likes. No, I have 30 likes, it's saying. Pamp it, he goes, though. And mulling up. Look for that handle. SPX 3-minute chart has a 13 AMA about to cross up over the 14. Wow. It's so funny because because of the amount of money on TRKA that I have, whenever this starts to go vertical, my P&L just feels so much better just to look at. Qs through the 48. We need them to carry though. A run into the full moon. When is the full moon? I don't even know when the full moon is. Oh crap, now I see it. I had to refresh my app. Weird. That is weird. Watch the Qs try to lift. We gotta take this out. It's most recent high. Q's still trying. Let's see. What do we got, guys? What do we have here? BBAI 16% up. Everybody stretch out. Get ready for a run. BBAI is up to 17. Q's trying to lift still. AMC also trying to lift. I want to look at the relation between Bitcoin and the Q's today. Just for a little bit. Okay. DXY in a falling ball pattern down to recent lows soon, in my opinion. I hope so. All right. Q's. That's going to erase, watch. 102 flat level. Q's and Bitcoin green. Carvana just off 10. Nice. That's going to disappear again. Getting nice and tight, guys. Is eating supply in between the 200 and the 48. Not really scared. SoFi acquires Wyndham Capital mortgage terms not disclosed. Stock down 1%. Thank you, sir. So that's SoFi. TRKA back up. Just look at Bitcoin and the Qs. How closely they're just like in tone with each other, or in tune. What's going on with Cosm? Aren't there earnings soon? Are there earnings coming up? Whoa, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this could be also another reason why my fucking P&L is going vertical. Hello. Thank you, Mom. DWAX moving as well. I have too much money on Cosm and TRKA. Okay, now that like this is moving like this, I have to have this up. So I basically have one chart available that you guys get to pick. And we could flip it around all we want, but White House watching security concerns related to Trump indictment closely. We will be prepared for any violence, but hopefully there won't be a need. Why would there be violence? Like, why are they assuming that there's going to be violence? What's up? Guys, give me 1 second. Lucky needs to go to the bathroom. 1 second. I'm back. Do you guys see that? That's a prior trend line. I don't even know when I drew that. It's literally parallel to that, meaning that once this bounces up, this is going to be in a descending or a bullish a bull channel down once it pops this thing anyway. So after it pops this, it's still going to be a bullish overall pattern. Cosm up again. White House additional Ukraine assistance package. Oh, God. That shit pisses me off. Bitcoin's just not getting any pressure right now, but I'm seeing a bunch of hammers. I hear you, Bella. You could go next, I promise. You didn't ask first. Bitcoin trying? Cosm trying? Honestly, I think that we just need that bust on Bitcoin. Nice hard push. I can't believe we're sending even more aids to the Ukraine. No, actually, you know what? I could believe that. But, like, I don't think we should. Market's moving up. Or trying to. HLGN 4.4 up. BBAI is now 18% up. Good shit if you guys got in that earlier today when it was mentioned. Cosm has a gold cross. Carvana back to green. AMC's doing, or sorry, MULN's doing like a whole lot of nothing right now. It might lose its spot here on my grid. GNS 8 up. MULN down a little bit. It's still in the cloud. Still in the cloud. Volume is 317 million already on MULN. But it is down 14%. So it's down on decent volume. MULN usually has, well, their average volume is 380. So they usually do have pretty good volume. It is down on heavier than average volume because it is only noon. Bitcoin trying. VWAP is on my trend line right here as well. This is about to lose its slot. If it doesn't move with Bitcoin here, MULN's going to lose its slot here on my grid. Cool. Cool. Hold on a second, I gotta plug my stuff in. Cancel, thank you. Bitcoin up. I wonder if it's gonna make us form a handle or not. Nope. Bitcoin to my trend line. To VWAP, through VWAP. 200's right there too. To the 200 on Bitcoin. Through the 200. I'm seeing a little bit of green literally on every other chart now that I'm seeing Bitcoin starting to push. It's kind of funny. Stuck at the in between the VWAP and the 200 though. VIX 1918. That might be the lowest I've seen it so far today. It's probably had lower, or it's probably not the low of the day, but MULN sliding. APE has 150 finally. TRKA is going to be going for gold cross here imminently. Hold on a second. Photo from mom. Cosm, complete zip doctor acquisition. On time deliver. Nice. All right. Cool. So that's what happened. They completed the ZipDoc acquisition. We knew that was going to happen, though. That should already be priced in. Bitcoin pushing VWAP again. Bella, I hear you. You get to go out after Lucky, okay? Watch for SPY, mini head and shoulders on the 1 minute. Could pull back up, okay? I just want to see if we're going to pop this and hold it on Bitcoin, because that could be a lead indicator for us. $8.7 up on QH. I honestly forget what QH even was. Kuho Limited. TRKA sliding slightly up. Wow, 20% on... Wow, TRKA. 20% on BBAI. Fuck, Lucky's at the door. 1 second, guys. Good job, buddy. Sorry. Bitcoin still eating supply in between the VWAP and the 200. TRKA to VWAP. Bitcoin. Come on, give me a handle. TRKA still needs Bitcoin's help, I think, a little bit. It was moving up, though, when Bitcoin was going down, which is something I did like. Wait, what was it? AMC? AMC's back to $5. FRC 2% up. Bitcoin trying back for VWAP. Everything's just literally fucking waiting on Bitcoin. TRKA. Go ahead, send it. It's almost like TRKA is fucking leading it. TRKA. Trying resistance. Bitcoin. Struggling at VWAP still. On my trend line, though, from earlier. A lot of blocks going through on TRKA. On the ask as well. Cosm might get a jump off the... if we get a push here, Cosm might feel it as well. Just touch the VWAP. MULN scraping the bottom of the barrel. That's what I don't know. That's why I drew this risk-reward zone. Because I think that you may be right. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Remember what Neil says, guys. He said that anything on Bitcoin under 28.5, he said is a buy. Well, not anything. He said Bitcoin under 28.5 is a buy. Not my mouth. That's coming from Neil's mouth. Let's see, what is Bitcoin at right this second? Bitcoin's at 28.1. Not trying to be Debbie Downer, but I think SPY goes red pretty soon. Movement feels suspect. Okay. Let's hope that you're wrong. The market doesn't really run on hopes and dreams, but let's hope that, let's hope you're wrong. Man, Bitcoin is just tying us up right now. Whole lot of nothing. Inverted hammer. 3 black crows. Down to the right trend line. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to put anything in. I didn't mean to put words in Neil's mouth. Neil said 24,000 is a buy. My apologies. My apologies. I could have swore you said 28.5. My bad. My bad. Oh, 28.5 is the sell. Oh, okay. All right. All right. So that's where I was getting, that's where I was screwing up. Back down to the VWAP on TRKA. We need some more price pressure on cosm. Guys, what chart do you guys want to watch instead of MULN? Because MULN's not doing like anything at all. You guys tell me. I mean, it looks like it could move here very, very soon, but Bitcoin up. Back to VWAP. Go ahead, you son of a bitch. %17% on BBAI. We just wicked to the 200 on Bitcoin. Morning, y'all. Cost to borrow. Today, I'm Bed Bath & Beyond is 65 or 67.5, and then GameStop is 6.25. Thank you, Sid. TRKA trying. Bitcoin to 200. Clear that. Give me some velocity too, please. What's the news today? Banking, federal. OPEC. OPEC had news. And then Cosm finished their acquisition of ZipDoc. That's what happened with Cosm. Down to the 48 on Bitcoin. The way that these things are moving, though, I'm seeing some green. I think that it's just eating supply. MMAT up 2.3. Looks like your TRKA is getting some love. It's yeah. I mean, that's what I have drawn out on the day. If I would have bought it, if I was just day trading it, I probably would have bought it right there. And I may have bought it down here, but I mean, I'm already loaded up. I'm chilling. But as far as MULN goes, I mean, you guys see my risk reward zone right there. MCOM pushing for 3. Is MCOM moving? Can someone let me know if Cosm does anything, please? What I tell you guys about fucking MCOM? Let's go. Let's go, squad. Crazy to think that would be 5 cents without the reverse split. I know. I know. And I don't know if I fully trust the CEO, but at a certain price tag, I mean, like, it is what it is. All right, we're coming up to my trend. We're at my trend on Bitcoin here. Twice the average volume on MCOM as well. MULN. Ooh. MULN's pretty closely with Bitcoin, I think. As soon as this flashed red, that green went right away so quick. BBBY has some scalp opportunities for us. We'll be watching throughout the day. Might take a position before close. Okay. I agree with you, Greg, about what you're saying about the WAN. Glencore sees $1 billion of value from adopting a joint approach to 2 giant copper mines in Chile. Thank you, sir. Bitcoin on the 48. MULN, whole lot of nada. I might just throw a fucking BBAI chart up there for the time being. Jesus. Yeah, Mason just bought UVXY. TRKA. Alright, so that needs to clear like 26 cents today. Okay. Now I have a number. Bitcoin trying, back it to the 48. And rejected. Fuck. Yo, they might be throwing codes on TRKA warrants. Guys, so they're doing 100, 3, 100, 3, 100, 3, 100, 3, over and over and over again. They're buying TRKA warrants. Heads up on TRKA. Thank you very much for the screenshot, Mom. But yeah, they literally might just be signaling TRKA warrants. Yeah, I know. Sean, what's it called? They might be throwing codes right now on TRKA warrants, though. Look at the time in sales. You need that Bitcoin push. Look at MCOM. Your option is jacked as fuck. Good for you, buddy. Great MCOM recovery, though. See how this is slowing down? They're getting tighter and starting to wrap. Guys, it's about to start to spin up. Watch. You have wicks on each side of the candles right here on Bitcoin, right? Oh, that doesn't fit what I was about to say. It looked like it was starting to form like a little bit of a cup right there. Just the way that it was going like that, but that candle kind of invalidates it. I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's starting to invalidate. MULN trying up. Spy a VWAP, thank you, sir. Canoe, 40%. Excellent call. Yo, look at cosm as well. Cosm made a nice little jump. Is anything happening with cosm, by the way? Lucky, it's okay. You don't need to bark. It's fine. I hear you. Bitcoin's still sliding. I hope you weren't right about that. Head and Shoulders on SPY, Doc. Yeah, the Zip Doctor news did go through. But that was already priced in, though. I think that we should all remember that. What do we have here, Bitcoin? Are you done? See the indecision there on that candle? You can see the wicks. They did it pretty much all the way down, except for this one. This one right here has a wick to the bottom, as if they pushed it down hard, and someone wanted it, obviously up a little bit more. And then on this one, there's no wick to the top side, so just hard down again. That's a short. Oh. Eating it. They're eating it right up. Short trading week, volume fading in lunchtime. Push didn't bode well. Still hope I'm wrong, though. Me too. Yeah, Sean, that's because Bitcoin just got shorted hard, but it's coming back up. Buzz, I didn't hear you earlier, but what is the market rallying off of? OPEC news. There was OPEC news regarding oil, and that's causing oil stocks to go up, and then I don't know. Everything else is kind of just moving in unison, but the futures are not looking great. TRKA hard down at VWAP. SPY hit 200 EMA on 1 minute. Thank you, Doc. So give it 3 days, then back to reality. I don't want to be putting days on things because I think things are about to get pretty crazy. I just don't want to time like I don't know, just put a timeline on anything, especially on a short trading week. Everything's down with Bitcoin. Up. All right, fuck it. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. Y'all can't see me. Y'all can't see me. It's not a rally. It's a collapse in the works, says Alan. Jesus Christ. Here comes Bitcoin. Off that support. MCOM back to the 48. TRKA almost to its 48. April is seasonally a bullish month historically as well. Yeah. Bitcoin's trying. FRC inverted head and shoulders. Thank you, sir. Brig still has 8.8 up. Strong day. TRKA to VWAP. MCOM trying to follow it up. Let's see. Can Bitcoin push these EMAs or nah? MCOM through the 48. GNS back to 888 up. 8.88%, sorry. VIX at 19. So that's the lowest I've seen it today. 1904. MULN sliding on this trend line. MMAT 2.5 up. Hub C, this was mentioned earlier, it's up 6. Hard down on Bitcoin. I wonder if it's just eating supply off this stuff. I think so. Super trend on TRKA. BBBY. RSI 21 on BBBY. 3 little soldiers on Bitcoin. TRKA trying to hold VWAP. I have a dog at the door. Give me 1 second. Just gotta let her in. Bitcoin up. Boy, here comes a push, I think. This might be a push. She could wait a second. Let me see. We gonna get this on Bitcoin or what? Bitcoin to the 48. All right, let me get Bella real quick. She's at the door. 1 second. What's up, buddy? Let me let her in. Back up. Little girl, come here. That's my girl. You're just out there, buddy. You don't need to. Why don't you guys lay down, please? Alan, what's up, brother?
What up?
What's up?
Do you ever think that maybe instead of eating supply, it's eating itself?
Wait, hold on 1 second. I gotta do. Wait. 1 second. All right, what did you say?
I said, did you ever think that instead of Bitcoin eating supply, maybe it's eating itself?
You know how I feel about Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Bitcoin. It was at what, 68,000 or something 2-3 years ago.
I'm just reading a chart. That's all I see.
No, I know. I know. But if you look before it shot up and ran up the last time, what it was doing, and look at it now, it's kind of similar before it had its big explosion.
You're pretty quiet, buddy. I can barely hear you. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
I'm just saying it looks pretty similar to what it looked like before it took off and ran hard.
No, I know, and that's I agree.
So just with that. So there you go. Have a wonderful day. I have to get back to work.
All right, buddy. Bye.
Have a good one.
You too. Oops. All right, wait. You guys could see me again? Hold on a second. Let me. All right, I'm back. I'm back. And better than ever. I'm back. Bitcoin. MULN still sliding down. MULN is moving very, very in tune with Bitcoin, guys. Just pay attention. At least it was up until, this point. See? A little bit of green. A little bit of green. Now, a lot of green. Let's see if we get a lot of green here. Got rejected at the 48. Most regional banks are curling up on their 3-minute charts. Thank you. Bitcoin, hard up. Watch for a reversal on MULN. To trend on Bitcoin. Look at the ask bid spread, how wide it is on MCOM. Coinbase, 5.7 down. Oh, wow. Ocean is now down 19%. I wonder what happened there. Trying to push this trend here on Bitcoin. CPI next. I'd have to look at a calendar. I don't know off the top of my head. If you go to just Google Forex Factory calendar and then just type it, or it'll pop up, and then you just click on this week or next week, and it'll tell you all of the events. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Ooh, MULN hard down. Not following Bitcoin all of a sudden. It's odd. I'd have bought that right there. Oop. Sorry. That was if I was going to make a MULN position, I would have bought it both times. So long as I was DCAing. MMAT moving a little bit. 3.5 up. MMAT hard up. TRKA wants some love. Then Matt's trying again. Trying to make a new intraday high. Bitcoin coming back up off the bottom, potentially. TRKA going for its 4th test of this area. MULN, 3 little soldiers off the bottom. Bitcoin down. I think TRKA goes way up, but I'm obviously, Biased. I'm obviously biased. Sid. Until the terms of the until the terms of the GNS offer are disclosed, it's really hard for me to go ahead and put a price on TRKA. It's like, how do you value something that's growing 1,000%? You know what I mean? It's really, really, really hard to value something like that. Biggest DWAC news since the opening day. Insanity's coming. Yeah, but just watch DWAC W if you know how to play warrants. As I explained before, you could make a lot more in warrants percentage-wise than you could in straight stock. But again, I would only screw with those if I knew what I was doing. Potential little double bottom here on Bitcoin. Bitcoin sliding. Maybe not, though. It still has a little bit of support here. VIX 1908. More and more DWAC news. What do I think of short squeeze? I just said it. I honestly like DWAC W more than I like DWAC. But that's because I know how to play warrants. GNS just off 9%. GNS down to 48. Has a gold cross though. Ooh. AI went green. Carvana down 2.5. Lame. Lame. Honestly, we're just literally fucking waiting on Bitcoin. A whole lot of nada. MULN, good volume, though. Are you all seeing actual DWAC news or just speaking of the indictment circus? That's a very good question. Like, are you guys talking about actual news or the indictment stuff? Bitcoin hard down to a potential double bottom on Bitcoin? SPY 409.5. BBAI off the highs, so that's about 16%. Are we going to get the double or are we going to slide? BBAI is loaded, says Sean. Bitcoin up. Didn't like that. TRKA is just moving fucking sideways. S&P futures went green. IMPP looks ready too. Okay. Follow it. See, like, no movement. No movement. It just trying to figure out what the market wants to do. Hard down. And back up. MULN tried. GNS just moving sideways on the 48. Cosm still green. Veery up 5.8 now. AI is starting to cook a little bit, just off 34. See some green on GNS, off the 200. Bitcoin down again. Uh-oh. Still in support. Pretty recent. About in this area is where we might find some lows. Saying. If the market's gonna bounce. UVXY loves 452. GNS to the 13. GNS trying again. Just under 1,800 on ETH. Tide. What's Tide doing? Tide News. Christ. Announces new name, new ticker symbol, and reverse stock split. Whoa. Okay, so Tide is now going to be on my radar for a potential bottom. Like, I'm going to want to try to hit that on the lows, I think. But we know how reverse splits have been as of late. So, keep that in mind. AI to 34. AI is a monster, I swear to God. FRC might want to push, test date, or recent daily high if volume confirms the move. Okay. My lord, man, how much worse could it get? It's alright. Carvana. Carvana. What are you doing? Wait, MULN? Here comes Bitcoin. Get up there. MULN, almost 400 million in volume. TRKA to the 48. Very indecisive with the wicks. MULN up to the 24. Going to be coming up on my trend here in a second. Carvana looking for a handle. They're trying to super trend TRKA down, but it's not really happening at the 48. AMV, 52-week low. Watch out for them snipes, guys. Market looks like it's trying to curl. Q's 318. Hub C 7% up almost. BBAI about 12% up. Spider retest 200 EMA on a 3-minute. Whew. MULN. MULN still has the 48 right there. SPX looks heavy. Fuck. Gosh, I hope you're wrong, Doc. I hope you are wrong. Before anything happens, let's remember volume on TRKA is 26 mil right now. Up to the 48 EMA on MULN. 403 mil. 26 mil. 26. And Matt. Okay. Trump leaving DWAC. Wait, is that confirmed? Or are you just like feeding BS? Please tell me that that's confirmed news and you're not just like throwing it out there. BBAI on the 200 and spinning. Meta stepping up. As soon as I say that, it catches a little bit of red. GFAI might spin back again. hard down on Bitcoin to match these lows. CANO handle. Matching these lows here. We need to engulf off this. If not, we're sliding a bit. Get back up there. MULN just off the 48. MMAT engulfed. Uh-oh. 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 Don't do that. Don't do that. Get back. Fuck. Not good. No bueno. Eat that dip. Eat the dip. Eat the dip. See, look, they're trying to push this down with like as much as they can, but they just can't. It's like they tried to put in a floor at 24 cents. Down again on Bitcoin. Shit. MMAT moved up even though Bitcoin went down. Odd. MMAT up. Just hit intraday high. SPY going down, unfortunately. Yeah. I had a feeling just looking at Bitcoin. Look at the ass bid spread on MMAT. Could bounce off that 408 level, but it does have two more. Yeah, I don't. Not the biggest fan. MULN trying for a handle. I'd like Bitcoin to get out of the zone. VIX up to 1919. MULN still trying on that handle. Apple 164.5-ish. Still at 4100 on SPX. DXY 102.18. MMAT again. AMC to $5. Ooh, Carvana slid. MMAT up. I should have taken MMAT when I knew it was fucking going up. Oh well. MMAT is on the intraday high candle. SPY has 409 slightly. BBAI 12% again. RIG still has 8.5. Great day for RIG. Bitcoin coming up to a resistance line that I just drew. MULN up to the 48. Hub C 7%. Nice. HYMC well off the highs. That was up 7%. Now we're down 3.5. Carvana 4% down. Ouch. GameStop pretty much 1% down. Credit Suisse 1.3 down. Veri's up 5.8. VRM down 2. GWH down 5.8. Cosm up 1. TRKA trading like this is fucking driving me insane. 189 on SINT. MCOM is down 18. 292 on MCOM. Meta looks like it wants to step up. Tide is now almost 30% down. 28.5. MULN trying at the 48. I think he needs some Bitcoin help. MULN. Oh, MMAT shot up, right back down. MULN has 411 million in volume. Yeah, MMAT. Yep. I'm watching. I got her up, Sean. She's up 10%. MULN pushing the 48. Bitcoin's gonna be trying here, looks like. MMAT. MULN is doing volume above the 48. DWAC about to go to 0. I listen to what charts tell me, not what people tell me. And Matt looks like she wants to go again. Bitcoin is at a hard bottom right now. Don't want to lose that fight. MULN up. MULN up. MULN up. What do you got, MULN? MMAT's ready to go too. MMAT with a little step. Bitcoin is just chilling right under that support resistance line that I just drew a few minutes ago. Indecision on that candle, if you look at the wicks. About 12% up on BBAI. 9% on rig. Talking about that for quite a while. SPY super trend, let's go. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. If what you're telling me is accurate, then I am surprised that I'm not seeing more out of Bitcoin. S&P is on futures. Just off the intraday high on MMAT. Waiting on MACD or pivot rejection. Okay. Please let me know. Hub C 8.5 up. SPY pretty much orange. BBAI. Carvana 946. Ooh, Credit Suisse all the way down to 1.3 down. AI still up 1%. EV Go down 6 after the run that it had. I think it was Friday or Thursday. Okay, there's so much going on with yeah, right. Like, can you be a little bit more specific, please? Just a little. Peep BBAI and tell you that it's not an algo? Okay. That's 100% an algo. From what I'm seeing. Bitcoin up. Well, I don't know why I'm saying Bitcoin up. MULN up. Sorry. Here you go on BBAI. Heads up. And Matt going for the intraday high as well. Hub C now 9% up. Good shit if you guys grabbed that earlier when we were talking. T2, 1.3 down. BBAI getting that push to the 48. MULN trying to get that 13 over the 48. Pushing well above the 48 here on BBAI. Hey, Doc, how am I looking on SPY? Bitcoin up. Sorry, I'm dissecting these candles here, basically. So much indecision at this level. MULN hard up. Three minutes to test VWAP. Could reject or pop depending on when it gets there. Thank you very much. $24 on the 48 on MULN. Bitcoin has a 13 on the 24. Volume above the 48, though. Up, volume slight at the 48, we'll call it. MMAT 12.8 up. Come on. We're chilling. SPY rejecting a VWAP on 1 minute. MULN's getting tighter and tighter, guys. It's only a matter of time, in my opinion. Volume did increase. Could just consolidate for the next 5 minutes or so. Okay. Wow, it's already 1. How did... I just don't understand how time flies by so quick. Here comes some movement. Here comes some movement. MMAT going to be pushing for an intraday high. Bitcoin going to be looking for a handle. TRKA eating supply underneath the VWAP. MULN at resistance. Bitcoin above the 48. MMAT, intraday high, again. 27 million traded on TRKA, and we're down 1.6. MMAT, 5.4 million traded, and we're 11.8 up. MULN about to go for it. And Matt's at about 46 cents. Bitcoin on the 13. And Matt just off the intraday high. BBAI super trend. Thank you, sir. BBAI 16%. SPY testing or retesting 1 minute VWAP. Thank you, sir. We have the crossovers here on MULN. AMC breaking VWAP. Thank you, sir. All right, Bitcoin, it's your turn. SPY, or wait. EMAs are crossing up on SPY. Beautiful. MMAT intraday high. Bitcoin trying for the handle. MMAT's about to explode by the looks of it. Keep in mind that MMAT's doing this without Bitcoin's help as well. It's up 15%. Up. Give me the Bitcoin shove. Trying. They're trying. TRKA is almost down to the 200. Bitcoin just underneath that 48. MMAT at that intraday high. Rig is now 9.5 up. BBAI 15 up. Here comes Bitcoin. Eating supply underneath the 200 on TRKA. That's a fucking solid chance, in my opinion. Bang. Let me lock that. MMAT, intraday high again. Bitcoin pushing the 48. Be careful with MMAT, 62% on naked short report. Yeah, I know. Thank you, sir. Yeah, but honestly though, the way that it's behaving, it's just being aggressively bought, it seems like. That's the way I see it. Like, that just looks like it's just being aggressively bought. I mean, they could try to dump it on everyone, but there's plenty of room in there to make money on the bottoms from here. If they start to dump it, I mean, you know what I mean? There's no guarantee that they do. APE 48 or 148, excuse me. BBAI 16.6 up. VIX 1914. What are we doing here, Bitcoin? She's just struggling to get up, but she's headed that way. TRKA is bouncing literally right off where I drew that entrance or potential entry. We're at 27.3 mil on TRKA. What are we at MULN? MULN slowed down on volume a little bit. 428 though, so I mean we're still high in essence. Getting tighter and tighter on that 48 on Bitcoin. Sorry, I just started a recording just because stuff looks interesting right now. Stuff looks interesting. Still pushing intraday highs on MMAT. Trying to overtake the 48 here on Bitcoin. MMAT just tried up. Let's see if we could hold it. MULN at the top of that cloud, just hanging out. Hasn't really moved in like, I don't know, a minute or two. It feels like. Cosm's now red. MMAT, we are 16% up on MMAT. Look at the ask bid spread on MMAT. She's being aggressively bought. That's too tight. MMAT, 17 up. TRKA, I'm seeing some green finally. MULN is sliding through the cloud. Up to the 48 on Bitcoin. Patience, my friends, patience. Patience pays. Super trend up on TRKA. If it'll hold. And that's through the 200 as well. Volume on TRKA is only 27.36. Hard down on Bitcoin. Down to my support resistance line. Below that. MMAT still looks like she might be froggy, though. Just hit the intraday high and bounce right back. Back to the intraday high. Looks like MULN's trying to curl a little bit. $408.90 range is where SPY needs to bounce or further downside. Got you. Got you. MULN down. Bitcoin coming down back towards these lows. Not really the biggest fan, but gotta do what we gotta do. Golden cross on TRKA. I didn't even notice. Beautiful. Thank you. No, that's not the gold cross. This is the cloud line. This is the 48 that you're talking about. It's close to it, but it's not there yet. I know it's confusing. They're just, you know, slightly different in color. %, on BBAI. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Bitcoin trying back. Sorry, guys. I just want to get a solid recording when this stuff goes haywire because I feel like we are so close. MMAT back to the intraday high. MULN's getting flushed along with Bitcoin. This is in a descending channel, though. So everyone is aware of that. Move this over. Bitcoin coming back to support and resistance almost. See the same thing in MULN. See how correlated these charts are today? TRKA came up to support resistance and got slapped right back down. I'm doing it again super quick. Sorry, guys. I gotta do what I gotta do. It just feels close. Up, Bitcoin, up. MULN. Big candle on SPX. I love to hear it. Big candle on Bitcoin as well. Bitcoin about to push this trend line that I have drawn previous. And just under the 200. About 27.6 mil on TRKA traded today. And just over 7.5 mil on MMAT. FRC triple top or breakout coming on a 3-minute chart. Thank you very much. Bitcoin up towards VWAP. Yum, yum, yum. Delicioso. Some of these dips are tasty. Whew. And MMAT up. And MMAT is just off 20% up. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. %, on BBAI. Got to solidify the 200 on Bitcoin. And MMAT has 20 up. Just under the 200 on Bitcoin. Wow, MMAT is being aggressively bought. Aggressively. Congratulations to those who loaded these bottoms. $19.10 on VIX. And Matt, another 5%. And Matt, what are you doing? What are you doing? Watch out for a handle on Bitcoin. Still waiting on the handle. A lot of indecision on TRKA. Like it's trying to be kept down, but I don't know if they could do it. We just ran up to what I believe is the VWAP and the 200. No, sorry, just the just the VWAP on TRKA. My apologies. Wick to the VWAP on TRKA. MULN's still struggling to do it without Bitcoin right now. UVXY flirting with daily lows. Thank you, Doc. If MULN just shoots up all of a sudden, that tells me that Bitcoin's probably going to do the same. Just saying. Just because of the way that the charts have been moving. MULN just tapped the 48. Through the 48. And back down. Ooh, almost 20% on BBAI. Oh. Almost at the intraday high again on MMAT. TRKA is trying for the VWAP, but it's getting rejected. MULN is also trying for the 48. We've seen MULN need Bitcoin though a few times. VIX to 1910. Feeling froggy, guys. Feeling froggy. DXY 102.16. Oh, NASDAQ futures are down 1.07%. AI, the monster that is up almost 2% again. That a boy, Sean. 400% on BBAI. Nice. There goes MMAT again. Congrats if you had like a bunch of 50-cent calls on MMAT. Just saying. Like if you bought those before that rip today, I'm almost scared to ask you guys how much they're up. GNS off the highs. Bitcoin trying. That's off the 48 as well. Well, 24 and the 48. Doge. What is Doge up? Holy gosh. So basically, you think that we're about to go bang. I hear you. All right, let's get a bounce off this, please. Let me pull up MMAT. Twitter logo has changed to a Doge dog? No way. I'm gonna go to the place, or I'm gonna go try to update my app right now, and actually see. Let's see. No, I don't have any updates or anything. I'm not seeing that at all. All right. We're gonna do this again. Watch. It's coming soon. It's gotta be. Especially with Doge acting like that. We'll get UW. Okay. UW. What do you mean UW? Why am I not... Oh, unusual whales. I gotcha. I see what you're saying. I didn't know you were talking about unusual whales when you said UW. I thought you meant the chart. Spy double bottom jump? Yeah. Look at MULN. MULN's moving, you know, lockstep with Bitcoin today. Trying to cruise over the 48 right now, Honor. BBAI at top. Yeah. Wow. Almost 21% on BBAI. MULN. I saw that. TRKA also trying to put in volume above the 48. Bitcoin support resistance line. MMAT trying up. MULN's too tight. TRKA back above the 48. Bitcoin trying to put in 3 little soldiers. We have the 1324 and the 48 all right here on Bitcoin. Bitcoin back above the 48 for the time being. Fuck it. I want to time it perfect. Oh, TRKA through VWAP to support resistance. Bitcoin to the trend line. Bitcoin. It might come up and try to form a handle, but at the same time, I mean, it doesn't have to. Yeah, I saw that. So Doge is pushing for new day highs. Gotcha. MULN just off trend. MMAT off the intraday high as well. TRKA pushing VWAP again. Sometimes it's like watching paint dry, but this is what separates the winners from the losers, guys. MULN up. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin has to establish 200 or on top of the 200. BBAI still has 18.8 up. MULN trying. MMAT trying. I don't know if they're going to get it exactly with without Bitcoin, but we'll see. I got to do it again. There's a method to my madness. Yeah, George. Unusual Whales just posted a picture that apparently it was like replacing the Twitter logo or something. TRKA is almost out of the cloud as well. Bitcoin to support resistance. TRKA has a 13 over the 48. Do your thing, George. Whatever you're feeling. MULN trying at support resistance. MULN. Still under the 2. MMAT looks like she is also trying higher as well. Looking for that bounce on Bitcoin to help here. And Matt trying. This might try to form a handle here at this resistance line. TRKA did not like above VWAP. Ooh, super trend down on TRKA. And Matt's 25% up, just off the intraday high. BBAI just lost 18%. I hate having to do this. I'm just trying to get a good clip. Look how wide that ask bid spread is on TRKA. And Matt's done about 12 million in volume, up 22%. MULN's done 448 million in volume, down 15%, 15.77 to be precise. Bitcoin trying up. TRKA to support resistance. Watch out that that's not a double top, though. Like, I don't know. They've been trying to mess with us for quite a long time, and just figure I'd throw that out there. Bridge is off 10%. BBAI up to 20, almost 21%. Bitcoin, what are you doing? TRKA just tried the 48, didn't like it. MULN still looking for that handle. Needs Bitcoin's help, I think. Let's see. MULN is trying. Still waiting on Bitcoin, though. MULN to 450 million in volume. TRKA just wicked to the support resistance line above VWAP. Bitcoin's trying up. It's at the 48. And it is 2 o'clock. Well, BBAI next leg. Good stuff. Good stuff. Up 22% there. Trying this higher resistance line on TRKA. BBIG new all-time low. Oof. BBAI to $3. Okay. TRKA trying to push. Bitcoin coming to my trend line. %24 on BBAI. Nice, Sean. Nice, 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 nice. Bitcoin to 200. Do we get the move or nah? RSI on Bitcoin's at 58. SPY to 409.26. Hard down on TRKA. Not really worried about it. I think that they're just eating supply. Bitcoin trying. In turn, we should see MULN. Only green there for a second. Trying to get the 13 back above the 48 here on TRKA. How come Ocean is down? Looks to be a good entry in your opinion. I don't know why Ocean is down. No idea. I saw that earlier though. MMAT down to the 48. All right, let's do this again. MULN trying. MMAT at the 48. MULN's going to try if Bitcoin follows right here, but I certainly think it needs the help. Bitcoin is just underneath the 48. Bitcoin to trend. We getting the move. Follow it. Pretty much have a doji on MMAT here at the 48. Yeah. Inverted hammer now on the 48 for MMAT. AMC over $5 again. So there's that. People are buying BBIG blocks. Hub C up 10. MMAT still 20% up. VIX down to 1904. MULN trying. 453 million in volume. Congress to request MMTLP blue sheets. Bang. Could be why MMAT is up as much as it is, excuse me. Watch out that that's not a buy the rumor, sell the news, though. You guys do you, but stay frosty out there, folks. Stay frosty. Bitcoin just off trend. I will get the perfect clip. Can I look at GFAI short interest, please? Of course I can. It is... Ortex has it at 5.94% short, 148% cost to borrow, and 89.37% utilization. Bitcoin's at my trend underneath the 200. Of course, Chad. Really, Sean? That's awesome. Great to hear. And Matt's recovering nicely off that 48. Low and slow. Yeah, Doge went insane. Congratulations if you were in it. BBAI up 26%. Spy push. Let's get it. RSI on Bitcoin's at 49. Like, subscribe, share. Thanks, Mark. Yes, please. MULN. That's funny, guys. That's funny. Let's see. Oh, LiDAR down 9. iBio's down 19. Wow. FFIE down 10. AI still over 2% up. Carvana 920, 6% down. Rig just off 10% up. Hub C climbing. She's a climbing. Spy pretty much on here. We just lost 28,000 on Bitcoin. TRKA just tried to go towards VWAP. Did not like that. GME down 0.5%. Credit Suisse down almost 2%. NASDAQ futures coming back a little bit, though. They are down 0.96. Better than before. S&P is down 0.02, and Dow is up 0.77. MMAT, we're looking at 14.24 in million in volume. Well above average. What happened with cosm? Oh, they just they confirmed the Zip Doctor news that we like already knew about, and it was definitely priced in. You know what I mean? That was telegraphed, that news. This is just getting way too tight right here. My humble opinion. I think you might be right, Nuke. You might be right. Give me 1 second. I have to let Bella outside. Junk space over 1,000 listeners. Good for her. Good for her. See if Bitcoin does anything on this hard bottom. That's one hell of a quote, Sean. One hell of a quote. And Matt, what are you doing? MULN sliding with with Bitcoin, excuse me. Let's see, what is this? All right, we could listen to it if you want. Let me 1 second. Bitcoin. Hold on a second. Hold on. Extremely tight there in TRKA. Still above the clouds here on MULN. Moving up out of the cloud on MMAT. Look at that wick on MULN. All right. Almost 460 million on MULN. Bitcoin to the trend line. Bust that. Bust it. MMAT has 14.5 million in volume. Bitcoin to the 200. MMAT just pushed above the cloud. This is the fourth attempt at the 200 on Bitcoin. Zella's gone. Good for you, Talal. Good for you, my dude. Strap up, everyone.
And if I may say, the coolest space toy ever.
Eh.
I hear there's a carnival in town. Time to check it out.
Alright, let's go to the carnival, guys. Let's go to the carnival. MMAT trying. TRKA trying. SEC and FOIA call, all hands on deck meeting. They had what? Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Can you give me a second though? Because it looks like we might bust right now. Here, let me do that on this screen right here. BBBY. BBBY is reading as 122% cost to borrow. The cat is out of the bag. Yeah. Yup. The cat is out of the bag. How long till we go boom? Sorry, guys. Trying to get a good one. How does the cost to borrow raise in such a short period of time? People either recalled shares, shut off, share lending, or, something along those lines. SPY super trend. All right. And Matt felt that a little bit. GNS still sliding. Just off the 2 on Bitcoin. This will be our, what, 5th attempt? VIX under 19. DXY dropping a little bit. Bitcoin making another attempt here at the 200. 684 on HKD. We know what that did last time it was under 7. Alibaba to 97. Bitcoin through the 200. We'll see if it carries or not. RSI on Bitcoin is a 60. Plenty of room to go. Cool, calm, collected, guys. Cold as ice. Cold as ice. Hard down on TRKA. Immediately bought right back. And Matt. And Matt going for the intraday. Hard up on MULN. Bitcoin just under VWAP. Bitcoin 2 VWAP. TRKA on VWAP. MULN just under support resistance. Looking for a handle here on MMAT. SPY pretty much unch. BBAI also has 25% up. We look so ready right now. They're trying to super trend down TRKA to no avail. Trying to get a push above VWAP on Bitcoin. MMAT, new intraday high. We are now up 28% on MMAT. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Bitcoin, trying to push higher. Doge is, wow, Doge jumped 25%. Wild. Just watch out on that scalp machine. Yeah, Unusual Whales tweeted something about, I guess, Twitter making a logo, the Shiba, or not the Shiba, the Doge dog, something like that. VIX under 19. MMAT up. MMAT up 30. Well, 29. Gotta love algorithmic trading. Chop, chop, chop. Yep. DXY sliding 102.08. I have to let my dog in real quick. Give me 1 second. Look at TRKA. Oh, look at MMAT. This is fun. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We're going to be coming up on a gold cross on Bitcoin here in a few candles as well, as long as we keep with this price pressure. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. BBBY about to hit a double bottom. Okay, thank you. Bitcoin up. Which one? Guys, which one goes first? MULN or TRKA? You think MULN goes? Okay. Which one goes up first? Like, not up, but like up. You think MULN as well? Okay. You think TRKA turns green first? Yeah, well, it doesn't have much to go in order to do that, right? Just waiting on Bitcoin. Look how wide the ask bid spread is on TRKA. Feeling froggy. Come on. GFAI is up 162%. Well, congrats if you were in it earlier, but I'm not even watching that because I don't even want to tempt myself on chasing anything like that. That's way not my style. Bitcoin trying again? Bitcoin just under support resistance. MULN through support resistance. We'll see if it carries. Still underneath the 200 there. I think it's too overbought at the moment. That's my opinion on it. Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Feel this is a pump to resistance levels. Careful jumping into options currently, not financial advice. Yeah, I think that we're in a very, very dangerous time. And I think that over leveraging oneself could be a problem. Bitcoin on a much larger time frame is just a big cup right now. So everybody knows. That's awesome. That's awesome for the MMTLP community. It's a trap, you think? Yeah. I could sense it. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be like a full-on trap though, or if they're just gonna bring it down a little bit and then reload. I feel what you're feeling though. I definitely feel what you're feeling. COSM 353 and the RSI is 57, heating up. Okay. I'm going to do this. I will get a good one. I will get a good one here at some point. I didn't think it would take this long. BBAI up 27%. Bitcoin, what are you doing? $666 up on GNS. Interesting. APE stuff 150, AMC over $5. Cosm pretty much unch. Bitcoin trying a little bit. Trying to engulf at least. You think Cosm wants to go? MULN's on support. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna stop doing that because as soon as I stop doing that, I bet you it happens. And I am gonna do this for a second. All right, I'm still here though. Don't worry. Holy crap, GFAI. I don't even know if I want to look at it. Jeez, I'm 172%. Insane. It's like it's at a point where it's not even worth watching unless I'm in it. And I'm not. You know? It's like on a double bottom for MULN. Guys, if you want another chart up, let me know. I just have to have a TRKA chart up because of how much money I have into it right this second. But if you guys are asking for another chart, let me know and I'll pull it up and tell me which one you guys want me to move. The reason why I want Bitcoin up is to see what the overall market is doing. The reason why I want TRKA up is because I have money on it. So you guys, just tell me what you guys want. You think an oil chart would be ideal? In lieu of what? Thank you, Mark. That might be like I don't know, an indicator for me to buy. Honestly, if they're upgrading SINT. OPEC news? No, I know. Oh, wait. Whoa. More OPEC news? Can somebody copy and paste it? Like the Cliff Notes? Bitcoin's trying? Cosm chart. 48 is about to cross VWAP on Bitcoin. We have MMAT down to the 48 again. OPEC Plus announced it will cut oil output by about 1.16 million barrels per day in a surprise move that initially sent crude prices jumping as much as 8%. Yes, sir. Are we going to get an attempt here on Bitcoin or no? Bitcoin. That's enormous news. Or, yeah, enormous news for oil. Mason. Enormous news. Ooh. TRKA, what are you doing? All those EMAs are on top of each other. Cosm with a little bit of a push up. Very wide ask bid spread. Still at the 48 on MMAT. Come on, Bitcoin. What do we got? What do we got? Cosm in the green. Love it. Cosm at the 200. TRKA is trying all these EMAs right here. And Matt trying off the 48. TRKA just got flushed. And right back. So just eating orders. TRKA is just eating supply. And if I wasn't... Ooh. Is it going to come down there again or no? Looking for a handle on Bitcoin. Of course, Mark. Anything for you, buddy. Anything for you. VIX 1884 now. So she's coming down. They are messing with TRKA so much. If people are panic selling this, then I feel really bad for them. Still looking for the handle on Bitcoin? Anyone shorting DUAC right now needs to shave or needs to have their head shaved. Damn, no oil screen missing out. I only have 4 here that I could mess with. What are we doing here, folks? $24 is on the 48 right now on Cosm. DXY 102.10-ish. Okay, Mason, I see you. Finger to 10. Hub C, 11.5% up. Cosm, the 13's about to try to cross the 200 EMA. Bitcoin's trying to handle. Mason, it's so much better on a computer, in my opinion. I haven't traded on my phone in so long. Other than crypto. Let me clarify. Wow, it's almost flex hour already. SPX will give us the answer on the market move soon, about $8 from the recent daily high. Okay. So tight. Oh, wait, guys. Wait, let me get this up. My bad. What do you have in store for us, Bitcoin? Bitcoin to support and resistance. MMAT 25%. Chris, what up? Yeah, we are, Chris. We are watching Doge a little bit. Just a little bit. Why do I feel like that was just Elon screwing with, like, I don't know, bank margins? Like, am I the only one that feels that way? Like, why else would he go ahead and like update Twitter like that? TRKA eating supply underneath again. Cosm with a little bit of green. Estig now up almost 8%. Rig just off 10. You agree with me, Mason? Yeah. It's kind of obvious, actually. Yeah, I just fell red. MMAT is off 20 million in volume. Well above average. GNS still sliding off today's high. TLT 106.5. Apple 165.70-ish. Snap finally went green. GameStop pretty much unch at 23 bucks. Q's 319. Cosm 3 cents red. Credit Suisse down 1.6. Bitcoin. Rig up 10%. These look like shorts on Bitcoin. I'm not seeing any wicks. There's a little bit of a wick there. Bitcoin's trying to engulf the last candle. A lot of TRKA was just purchased. Bitcoin trying up. Go ahead. Go ahead. Doge is still going nuts. Yeah, unless they scalp the crap out of it. Thank you, Elon. That's funny. $4.10 on SPY. Well, 4.10.40. Flex hour. Bet. See, the thing is that I feel like when these move, they're all going to move at once. And some of these charts, I don't really want to drop just yet. I will get a good clip. Market's getting volume. Yeah, I can feel it. To the 48 on TRKA. FRC is up 3.3, Doc. No, you're still in that. Sorry, I'm just trying to study the blocks a little bit. Or not the blocks, the candles. I hear that, Doc. I hear that. BBAI just lost 20. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Engulf. Engulf. Go ahead. All right, Bitcoin's trying to engulf. TRKA trying back towards the 48. Cosm's doing a whole lot of nothing right this second. ETH has 1835. Thank you, Mark. Eating supply on TRKA. Keeps trying to like tease against that 48. MULN hard down. Still above the daily low though. MMAT trying up to the 24. Almost. Bitcoin just off 28.2. Thank you, sir. BBBY 36 cents. Thank you again. If you guys are playing Bed Bath & Beyond, just watch the option flow. That's what I would do. Bitcoin underneath the 48. I wonder if it's going to run down and touch view up. RSI on Bitcoin is a 44. I will get one, guys. And Matt, what are you doing? And Matt engulfed down and then engulfed right back up. MULN. MULN on 487.3 million in volume. Sheeb is now running also. Okay. Now where's the Bitcoin pump then? How about that? MULN with the push. Do I think that we're going to have another Bitcoin rally? I'm a bull, so you know I'm going to say yes. That's what I think, but what does that mean? Ooh, VRM's down 3. Bitcoin back to the 48. What about IT? Bella, if you want to play, give me a toy. GNS 5%. Been a heck of a day. It's been kind of just, a choppy, sideways day. That's all. Some things way up, some things not so much. If anything, I would have bought MCOM earlier, I think. I don't know what it's at right now, but before I probably would have. I was thinking about pulling the trigger on MCOM. Guys, I'm sorry I gotta keep doing this. Bitcoin going for the third little soldier. MMAT up 24.3. GameStop on green. 47-minute PDT. Thank you very much, Mark. AI back to green. Man, oh man. Bitcoin giveth. Bitcoin taketh. MMAT looks really tight. MULN. Trying the 48. Got rejected off the 48. I forget when they rescheduled the court date to. Does anyone remember when they rescheduled the court date to for AMC and APE? Off the top of their head, without me having to look. TRKA barely in that cloud. In it, though. $32 million in volume on TRKA. That sounds about right, kid, but I'm not positive. That is so tight right there. My gosh. It's been trading at that level all day, I feel like. MULN sitting at 11 cents even. Our Tide is down 27%, 27.8. Yeah, somebody sued them over it, kid. I think it's a very silly lawsuit, but yeah, somebody did sue them over it. In my opinion, I think that they're going to lose the suit, but not AMC, whoever's suing them, but it's out there, that's for sure. TRKA down. Bitcoin's trying up. MMAT's trying up. I'm sure that's just eating supply. I'm not even going to zoom out on that. Yep. AMC over 5. DWAG-W 13.3 up. Nice. Rig is up 10.5. Let me see some green Bitcoin. GNS now lost 5% up. I want to see what ETH looks like on a chart real quick. Ah, okay. That makes things easier. One second, I have to get the popper. Oh, MULN hard up. Let me zoom out on that so we don't miss any moves. Alright, let me get him real quick. Alright. Just consolidating right here on Bitcoin. Right above VWAP as well. Uh-oh, and Matt's sliding. VWAP on MMAT is down at 48.37, if you were wondering. Try again. I just hope that that's not a double top. I don't think so, but we'll see. Sorry about the dogs. Bear with me a sec. Okay. There we go. Guys, just be careful. It's not buy the rumor, sell the news on MMAT. I just don't want to see anyone get hurt. Looking for that handle, still on MULN. Bitcoin down to VWAP. Guys, very often do we see things make large moves after they come down to either the VWAP or the 200. It just so happens that the 200 is right there as well on Bitcoin. So heads up if this starts to like springboard up. Bitcoin trying to engulf. APE still off 150. AMC still over 5. MULN pushing into the cloud. Didn't like that support resistance line that just bounced off. Uh-oh, MULN. Bitcoin back down. I think that's why we're not seeing any follow through here on MULN. I just feel like they want it to go up. It's just like ripping the Band-Aid off. MULN down 15.77%. Yeah. Thank you very much, sir. All the EMAs are on top of each other on Bitcoin. Only this time we are north of the 200. Getting a lot of blocks coming through now. On just about everything that I have on my list, too. BBIG, Credit Suisse, TRKA, MCOM. I mean, they're all getting blocks. So its volume must be picking up. Higher lows now on Bitcoin. Going towards the 48. Again, if you're new and you need any help with like what my indicators are, just feel free to ask. Do not hesitate. Is this going to be the push? Just under 500 million in volume on MULN right now, and it is almost 330. Average volume is 400 million. 401 to be precise. They're just walking MMAT down right this second. Hub C now to 14% up. Good stuff if you guys grabbed that earlier. Finger just off 10. Bitcoin still trying to establish that 48. MULN up. Do the 200 and then back down. MULN needs Bitcoin. Just the way that they've been moving today. Wow, Hub C still climbing, 15% up now. They're trying to run this. They're trying to run Bitcoin up, but it's getting shoved down. At least that's what these wicks look like. GFAI almost 200% today. Jeez. Again, congratulations if you hit on that. Sorry that like I'm not running a chart of that. It just I like hitting things before they take off, not like, you know, late. TRKA is getting too tight. Mind doing TA? Absolutely not, bro. I can do TA. That's cool. What? BBBY. Oh, what it should be. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up. Sid, I would be watching out for those two levels that I just drew, about 39 cents and then 38.25-ish, 23. You're at one of the levels right now. So heads up on that. I will get the perfect clip. All right. MULN just off the 200. You have your 24 crossing over the 200 EMA as well on BBBY. MMAT 21 up. GNS down to 140. Well off the highs. Bed Bath & Beyond, what are you doing? Uh, 13 over the 48 on Bitcoin. Whoa, MULN. Whoa, Bed Bath & Beyond.
Have you seen Forky? Where'd he go?
Yeah.
Maybe we should check the trash again.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm Captain Bubblehead.
Alright, those ones are lame. My bad, guys. There's a reason. There is a reason. Still looking for a handle here on Bitcoin? Cosm went green. Bitcoin, can we get the handle or no? Love the buzz. Love you back. MMAT off 22%. Over 41.27 on SPX, and we'll get a late power hour push, you think? Okay. What are you doing? They tried a super trend, got stuffed immediately. All the EMAs are in line on Bitcoin? Getting tighter on the 48 and the 200 here on MULN? I think that everything is primed for an after hours pump. I just think that things are so tight right now. Yeah. It's not even just like, you know, BBBY. It's like across the board. Like you're about to get a gold cross here too. On good volume. Like you're twice average volume. Super quick, guys. Let me see what Bella's crying about. What's up, honey? Go outside again? Okay. All right. Last time I'm doing this. TRKA 7.17 down. Okay. Not for long. MULN down almost 16%. Yep. If you're interested in playing BBBY, just watch the option flow, though, guys. Like, that'll probably give you a pretty good indication on which way it's heading. Bitcoin trying for the third little soldier. EMA is very, very tight, just off VWAP. It's in great position to go ahead and do something. Bitcoin trying. Indo up 33%. Thank you, sir. Can somebody let me know if MMAT takes another leg, please? Apple 166. Bitcoin trying up. Oh, a lot of BBIG blocks just bought. A lot of BBIG blocks. On the S, too. Oh. I just want to see if they're going to follow it up. Back to trend on Bitcoin. Indo continues along with Doge, pushing over 30%. That a boy. That a boy. About 14 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Ooh, MULN. Cosm, green again. Back and forth all day with that. BBAI up 26%. TRKA down. Oh, TRKA is getting back to that GAN fan level. Yep. Come on. Give me some support off that. No, I know Doge is doing what Doge is doing. I know it. I'll chart that in after hours if you want me to. I just don't want to be charting Doge and open session. MULN up. Give me the boom. Give me the boomsticks. I'm ready for him. The blocks are coming through. For damn sure. What is this short interest on cosm? Give me 1 second. MULN's doing something. It's not high. It was like 4% when I told Kid. Give me 1 second, though. MULN up. MMAT up. MMAT at the 48. Shouldn't have too much to chew through right here. Bitcoin is still in this drawing, surprisingly. And Matt not liking that 48. Okay, if nothing happens here in the last 10 minutes, I quit. All right. Time to fly. Ten minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. MMAT back down. Did not like that 48. I think realistically we're waiting on that Bitcoin push like we've been waiting all day. BBAI just off 29%. Nice. GFAI had almost 200% day today as well. The 200 just crossed the VWAP on Bitcoin. MULN back up. Watch, they're going to do the same thing with Meta. I don't plan on going anywhere in after hours immediately either, so for those of you that are down to stick around and see what after hours is going to be like, we're going to find out. MULN, back to the 2. TRKA just got a little bit of a bump. I'm starting to like Bitcoin on a bounce. Come on, right here. Oof. Okay. Eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on MULN. Hard down on Meta. That was definitely... Ooh, okay, all right. They're pushing it right down to that recent low. May come down a little bit further to the VWAP or the 200. Meta down to VWAP and the 2. TRKA slightly up. Meta slightly up a little bit. Bitcoin, we going to try back or no? MULN underneath the 48 now. BBAI pump again. 29% up. Crazy. Well, 27.8 now. 27.5. Bitcoin trying to test back. They do not want TRKA up, I'm telling you. They are shorting the ever-living piss out of it. MULN back to the 2. MULN up. 5 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. After hours is going to be nuts, I think. I hope so, Sid. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. That a boy, Chad. That a boy. Bitcoin is just chilling just underneath the VWAP and the 200. MMAT off the VWAP as well. To the upside, though. Bitcoin trying. Bitcoin pushing through the VWAP, the 200, and the 13. We still have a trend line to get through. Guys, be very careful that this wasn't buy the rumor, sell the news on MMAT. That's all I'm saying. Not financial advice. Yada, 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 yada. And that up a little bit and back down. Last minute, guys. Last minute. After hours looks like it's gonna be wild. Someone just bought 100,000 shares of TRKA. 69,000 shares. TRKA looks like it's gonna go insane, guys. They're literally slapping the ass on so many shares. MULN hard down. Wait, why did I don't understand why the candles just like disappeared like that? The frick. Ooh. Good day. Let me get this back up real quick. Why am I not seeing blocks? Fuck. Okay, hold on a second. Do I have to undo this again? Bear with me, guys. Whoa, meta. The blocks are not popping up. Fuck. Guys, I gotta shut this off and turn it right back on. If it'll let me. Because this screen is pretty much dead. I don't understand why. It's doing that thing that fucking won't let me. Bear with me, guys. How about this? Tesla has surpassed 2 million option contracts today. 65% of those are calls. Peru, what the hell, Doge? That's what I'm saying. Like, I wish that my trading view was working though. That'd be a lot cooler. Why isn't trading view working? This is so odd. I have an idea. This is what we're gonna do. Just because I can't run 4. I don't know. TRKA to the 24. Bitcoin's trying off of a double. How is Doge looking though? Hold on. As much as I hate it. Ooh, watch out that they didn't just run like a huge scalp. That way they have, you know, like that they would have added margin or money to like as collateral for their margin. If they just scalped the ever living shit out of people. Later, Mark. Just watch out that they didn't do that to everyone. Huge possibility. HLGN up 4% after hours. Doge. I have to grab Bella real quick. 1 second. Might be. Puppers needed me. Ugh. I can't believe I'm actually running a Doge chart right now. Weird. Can somebody let me know if Doge explodes again? Pretty please. I'd be very, very appreciative. I'm gonna hide for a second. I'm still here though, don't worry. Woo! Getting flushed. TRKA is getting flushed. Head back up. I think that these are excellent fill opportunities, in my humble opinion. Again, not financial advice. Hey, Mob. If you're here, you should look at your phone. Man. Mixed day overall. Mixed day. Some of my things were like way up, and then some of the things like I have like a lot of TRKA, so that drug me down. I have cosm. I have a lot of cosm that drug me down as well. But other than that, all right day. To my tread. Oof, Bitcoin. The RSI is pinned. Holy smokes. Okay. Wow. Wow. Remember, before TRKA took off the other day, the RSI on Bitcoin got down to a 7. Okay? So just keep that in mind. RSI is like a 12. Oh, sorry. Now I'm reading a 9. Oh, boy. What do we have? besides these going? Nothing else to really watch at the moment. Chad, thanks, bud. Another good day at the Buzz line. Thanks, brother. Yo, how did you end up doing on DUACW? Did you play it or no? No, I asked you if you played DUACW or no. Bitcoin knife. TRKA. Yeah, still got my 200 DWAC warrants along. Nice. TRKA, what are you doing? We want Bitcoin to engulf right now. XRP about to approach a big bounce area, 48 cents. Hope so. Bitcoin. Come on. Show me what you're made of.
Insider has reached out to him for an interview. Also, we know that Copy Paste facilitated contact, as well as Alex Biscuit, with Project Veritas, James O'Keefe, not Project Veritas, sorry, formerly of Project Veritas, a founder of Project Veritas, James O'Keefe. And so our very own Huck did a presentation with him today, and he is taking up the issue. We also have our very own Busy Brands that has been in communication with Charles Payne. And so Charles Payne asked for an update on the issue. And of course, Charles was one of the very first people in the very beginning to show us some attention and love when he put John Berta on his show. But I think that we have a little bit more to talk about now. And then, of course, Fox Business reached out to Spence today and asked for information. And so that's kind of where we're at. Also, SINT, oh, there's more. Hang on, there's more, Michael.
Steven.
Steven, sorry. There's a little bit more. Syntax did have an interview with the FBI. I don't know if you knew, but the FBI actually denied her request to open an investigation a few weeks ago. But now that she came in with this quote-unquote smoking gun, they are much more receptive, and they've given us instructions on getting the information to the Washington, D.C. office. We also have had communications with several congressmen and senators as well, and that's been working in the background for a while. And in fact, one of the honorable representatives confirmed today through our through Alex and other sources that the congressional representative
MULN's crossing
is
MACD.
in the process of requesting the blue sheets from FINRA, so or the SEC, but they are requesting the blue sheets. So that's kind of where we're at.
I want to thank everybody for doing all their work, for fighting for us. You did an awesome job. Thank you. A major thank you to everybody here that did a lot of work.
Well, and thank you so much, Steve, for being here, and I'm glad that you're working hard and that that you've got your job and you've got some stability there. Some people in the community are really struggling, so I'm glad that, for that for you, and let's hope that we move to a resolution, and we know what we want that resolution to be. We want our 2 days, and we want the shorts to close their positions. So we're going to continue to fight for that, and we appreciate you being here.
Thank you. Amen. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Hey, Junk.
Yes, House, go ahead.
Oh, no. I just wanted to say that you and John are doing a great job as host and co-host. Like, I feel like, Junk, have you ever considered maybe just picking up like a job as some sort of like a narrator? Like, I feel like I could just like listen to you talk for like a long time.
Yo, same though.
I think one or two people have suggested that. But honestly, House, I'm focused right now on moving us towards a resolution. But I really appreciate that support.
Oh, I'm talking about after the resolution.
I know.
After the resolution.
Well, there may be something moving in the background, but honestly, the focus is on MMTLP. So
listen to her. Oh, she just handled that like a pro.
So,
I can listen to you all day and night. Believe me, I can listen to you all day and night. And a lot of all women, I can't, but you, I can.
Oh, Steve, that's very kind. Well, I will pass those compliments on to my mom. So I did inherit my
looking for a handle on Bitcoin,
but I actually sound just like my mom. So I will pass those on to her, gentlemen. Thank you. Let's go on. We've got guess who? Guess who? Welcome to the mic.
Hey, lady, how are you?
I'm good. How are you,
good,
lady?
Good. Hey, this is actually a little off. It's not off topic, but it is random. I noticed earlier that Pro Street had a concern about Robert Lance Cook on a thread that had come up. Just the I guess coincidence that the name is somewhat similar to the Robert Cook for FINRA, which we know it's two different people. So of course,
yeah, guys, shout shit out if you guys see something moving like crazy. I'm just watching these because I think that they're gonna bounce if Bitcoin does.
Next bridge, right?
If you guys see something happening like right now,
when I'm doing my digging, I look at NextBridge's homepage and their description of him. He's a non-employee director, but why would they not disclose that he has been with JP Morgan Asset Management for 19 years?
Let me ask you a question. Why would they disclose that?
I don't know. But they listed everything else about his background, but not that one thing. I wonder why.
You know what? Honestly, I can't speak to that because I don't know. I have not dug into the board of directors members of that. Let me see, actually, if Pecos Bill is in the house. I do know that
I like Bill. I like Bill a lot. He knows what he's talking about when it comes to gas and oil.
So, if you look at all of the different boards of various organizations, the boards are usually there because of a particular expertise. And so I don't think my mind doesn't automatically jump to.
We cut through the signal on Bitcoin, but we're not getting the price
But
pressure
as far as what they did and didn't disclose about him, honestly, guess who? I can't speak to that intelligently. But yeah, if you get any other updates or have any other information that you feel like we need to know, but I don't get the sense that is a nefarious figure for the company, but you never know. I do know that John has stated before,
Bye, guys.
John Berta, that he has confidence in the executive team and the board. And but, maybe we'll see if we can reach out and find out if maybe John knows anything about. And you said it's Robert Lance.
Again, if you guys see anything moving, shout it out. I'm just chilling.
Yeah,
you know?
obviously not associated with Mr. Cook, who is the CEO of FINRA. So, yeah, but I mean, it does say. It does say that he is experienced president CEO with an extensive history working globally in the oil and gas energy industry, skilled in petroleum, oil, gas, and offshore drilling. So it seems like he brings an expertise to the board. So.
Okay, so we don't care.
Okay.
All right, cool. Well, I'll keep digging. Thank you.
No worries. Yeah, let us know.
Hey, Savvy,
if,
John was dropped again from co-host. Could you add her back?
I will, and I actually don't.
You might have to drop her and then bring her back.
Yeah,
I don't think she can drop.
Does anybody have any MMTLP questions that they
we
want
have been going
asked or no?
For what, 8 hours now, Anna?
Because I could ask
Started
if
at
you guys
8
wanted to.
a.m. and now we're at 1:30, so that's 13. How many hours is that, guys? I can't do math. Not right now. Anyway, we've been going for quite a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if the space starts to glitch out on us. But let me get that request back to her and see if we can get her back up here.
By the way, you've done an amazing job, Savvy, today. Thank you for just keeping the space going and just all your wealth of information. Great job.
Well, I hope I'm keeping it all straight, and I really do count on the community to make sure and check me and make sure that I'm giving accurate information. So we want to make sure, like our congressional people have asked us to make sure that we stick to facts. So
Serrano
really quick,
asked me about LiDAR today.
13, 5, 8.5 hours, you and I, Anna. That's a marathon right there. So,
What's up, Lucky?
it's been a long time. So, guys, right now I'm not seeing any hands. I'm sure that there are several of you up here that are holding mics that may have comments. Bill, I have finally got you a mic there. So, Bill, if you wanted to make a comment, you're more than happy to join the conversation. Tony Twitz is still up on the stage. So, Tony, if you have some thoughts on everything that is unfolded, that would be fantastic. And Daniel has his hand up. So, Daniel, welcome to the mic.
Yeah, I'm just looking up complaint to. Has anybody put in a FOIA request to DTCC?
DTCC is not subject to FOIA.
At the 200
It's
or
not
more?
subject to FOIA.
No, FOIA
But they're
is...
they're meant to be in charge of clearing and settlement of the assets, though.
Yeah, no. DTCC is a private company.
Guys,
FOIA
MULN's
only
building
applies
up,
to
I think.
governmental agencies. So, however,
Not financial advice,
FINRA
of
is an
course.
SRO, which is a self-regulatory organization. And I think the reason that we got the FOIA is because it was requested through
What's
SEC.
up, buddy?
So let me check with
What do you need
Howard
to do?
and just see if there
1 second, guys. Let me let
was
him out.
potentially any information that he could FOIA from communications between SEC and DTCC. So I'm not sure. I haven't had a chance because I've been on air all day trying, to break all this news and keep everyone informed. But I haven't had a chance to read Howard's FOIA request yet. So he may have it in there.
Some of these shares would have been bought in the European Union. Is that right?
Yes, absolutely. All over the world, actually.
So if you bought and cleared shares, right, and they're under your name, that would be under GDPR. So that's European legislation that binds personal information. Euroclear and DTCC is basically Euroclear is the European version of DTCC. So you, as an individual,
after everything's all said and done, I might get
shares,
bullish on them
would
again.
be well within your rights
Does that
to
make
put
sense?
in a GDPR request, which you can get back in 28 days.
MULN trying to break?
Your shares are gone. Do you know what I'm saying? Because once them shares are in your name, they're
I bet
your
you it gets
property with
rejected.
your information. So it's the same as DTCC, where Seed & Co. hold your shares in escrow. The exact same thing happens in
Let's see.
Europe, only it's Euroclear.
How about this, Ron?
So if you own shares and they're in your name, you should be able to put in a GDPR request for them shares when they were cleared. Do you know, so was it T1, was it T2? Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do understand what you're saying, and we've got...
But you'd have to be very specific about the information.
So we just had Theo come to the mic, and Theo is one of our incredible DD crew. And so let's see if Theo has some thoughts about that. I will say that for most of us, our shares are actually not in our name. They're held in bulk at the brokerages. But let's see if Theo has some thoughts on that. Theo?
Yeah, I just jumped on here and hearing about the European shares. So from our understanding, the European shares were not designed to for people to purchase them. Instead, they were designed to be used as collateral so that they could continuously borrow above the float in the United States. There may be people who bought into the European shares, but my belief is that the much higher likelihood or use case of the European shares was strictly as collateral.
So let me just chime in there a little bit. So when you're talking about, so when the
Heads
last
up on HYMC.
statement was made about collateral, John Berta made a statement a while back that said that a lot of the Torchlight Energy shares were shorted, and he saw that a lot of those shares were actually moved offshore.
1 second.
So that they could actually lower what the short interest numbers were without actually lowering the short interest, and that may have happened to the shares that wound up being traded in Europe or something. So they're not necessarily shares. So basically it's an offshoring of shares is one way to look at it. So there could be a very, very large short interest as a result of the quote unquote collateral that's going on.
Yeah, So to jump onto that, so the shares, we're going to use quotes here, but the shares that are listed in Europe are not true shares in the sense that they are equivalent to shares that were distributed by the companies. They're actually dual listed, so they're ADRs. So I don't see a way in which they could move, using the terminology, move those shares offshore. But what I do see is, we do see washing here. We see significant movement of shares in off exchange, and the belief is that those ADRs are being used as evidence that they would be able to locate, even though those ADRs have nothing, absolutely nothing backing them.
Oh, so you're saying that they're just pure locates, they're not even shares. I mean, they're
correct.
Not even debt obligations that were sold.
Yeah, it's essentially the same as them creating a cryptocurrency and saying that it's backed by something and having it backed by absolutely nothing. It's pure smoke and mirrors in Europe.
I know like a good amount about this, but I can't talk
Theo,
about it.
I know that we have a lot of community members in Europe. What does that mean for those members that are still holding shares in terms of a resolution?
So I think we need some information from those people regarding the exchange that they were purchased on. Whether it is whether it was purchased against the U.S. OTC exchange or whether they purchased it foreign. From what we've seen on the European volume data,
I'm coming slaughtered.
The volume in Europe is nowhere near what we would expect.
It's on top of the MACD, go figure.
For shares being, sent offshore. We're seeing 1,500 units, 2,000 units, but nowhere near
At some
the volume
point,
that
this
we
is
would
going to be a
expect to
layup.
see if they were like using
it's got to be getting
as,
close. I think.
as
I don't know.
storage for those.
Again,
for
not
those
financial
US
advice.
shares.
Yada yada yada.
Now keep in mind that a lot of these things are
I like
exempt from European short reporting, so they don't have to actually do the same share washing that they do in the U.S. But the movement is making me believe that it's purely collateral.
Can I speak on one thing? And to answer the other question,
Don't say that.
I requested
No, you're trying to pump a stock. Don't do that.
and how it started trading all the information for the European markets.
I gotta delete that.
So I requested the info.
No.
Also, Howard, did you hear the question? And just so you know, I did not give the update that you sent me, so I'd invite you to give that update.
Hard
Did
short
you
on
by any chance
TRKA.
request communications between SEC and DTCC?
So no, so honestly, I'm not even concerned about DTCC. Why? Is because that's not the bigger picture. Because that's not the bigger picture for me. But I requested all Zoom, all communications via email, phone conversations, the transcripts, all that stuff.
And did you want to give the community your update on your most recent FOIA request?
Yes. So I received. So right now is it's been received. Is in processing right now. So we're waiting. But again, to the gentleman who asked about the information about overseas, like everything dealing with overseas market for MMTLP, I requested under my new FOIA request. Pretty much everything you can imagine, I requested. If you want to know, it should be posted on the Junk Savvy's in the nest.
It looks like we've got Drew waving his hand. Drew, do you have something to contribute to these questions?
Well, I just want to say, Junk Savvy, Jonna, Anna, thank you so much for hosting the space. It's been fantastic. Everybody sharing their thoughts and opinions on, on these breaking news items. I just want to remind everyone that John Berta has emphasized
Yo, what are your guys' opinion
of taking
on
action during business hours?
like the CEO of Hellbiz buying David Mystery's company
It
MULN?
is important that we prioritize taking action. There's
What is your guys'
roughly
opinion on that?
1,000
Do you
people
think that
in
I'm
this space.
crazy for thinking that?
If
They're
we
both in
can
their
all
fucking
be on
rechargeable
the
batteries.
phone right now,
They're both in
taking action
California.
collectively, that's a lot of people
I don't
being heard.
see MULN like doing
again,
share intel type
Very
situation.
happy that this space has been so jubilant and motivating and positive, but we've got about 25 minutes left.
Do you guys have I would
really,
an opinion on that
really ask that we could, focus that on taking action and start working on like the tangible steps that we can take to address this situation that we're still stuck in.
Like
the battle hasn't been won yet.
MULN Hellbiz just changed the name of the
that is
company.
strictly action based for the next 25 minutes, and then by all means, reconvene after business hours and discuss all the current events and stuff like that. But
no?
I just want to encourage everyone to just take your action, make your phone calls, send your emails. We got 25 minutes left to make those phone calls. And again, John Berta has emphasized how important it is that we do that this week. So let's just not get lost in the sauce of all of this and stay focused on what we need to do to move the ball forward. Thank you guys so much. Jonna, Junk, Anna, thank you so much for hosting this space. Thank you.
What is this doing?
Thank you, Drew. Yeah, we've been discussing actions a lot of the day. I don't know if you were on in the morning and throughout the day. We have up in the nest, guys, the calls to action. It's the one pager.
We've been making phone calls all day also, in the background as well, texting and tweeting.
Guys, let me know if anything
So the one thing that we have
pops.
said is not just texting and tweeting what is in the nest, but following through on the action. So this has been a very proactive space, and a lot of information has come in all day today. So, guys, I want to get to some hang on just a second. Sorry,
Your
guys,
phone's
I
trying to
still
break?
can't kick this. But I wanted to, can you guys fill number 2 pencils request? I'd appreciate that. Not sure if we have. Okay, perfect. Let's go to the only hand we have up right now is Batman. So I'm going to go to Batman. If you are on the speaker stage and you are holding a mic and you have a comment to make, please raise your hand so I can call on you. If you do not, if you would go ahead and drop down so that we can continue to process these hands, that would be fantastic. So let's go to, sorry, who did I just say?
Batman.
Yeah, Batman. Thank you. Let's go to Batman. Batman, welcome to the mic.
Thank you. It's a great space today. Thank you for everyone who's
He
doing
definitely sounds like
such
Batman.
a great job.
No. He sounds like Alfred,
the UK,
which is awesome.
It's not that easy to actually purchase MMTLP here because the OTC, or at least it wasn't as easy. The OTC isn't actually a recognized trading platform by the Financial Conduct Authority at the FCA here. So UK brokers, at least retail.
I want to see MULN break and carry the 200.
The big ones, they don't actually allow you to buy shares on OTC. My ones were from when it was Torchlight, and they were converted. So it's I've heard a lot about European MMTLP, but it's not that easy. Maybe through ABKR or others that actually operate in the UK but are based in the US. Maybe that's how some people have been able to buy. I'm
So
not
now
sure
we're
about other
circulating
UK
the
countries.
Walmart ones. That wouldn't be actually a dumb idea, in my
Awesome,
opinion.
thank you. Theo, if you're still up on the stand and have your mic,
I mean, I think that might be like a reasonable idea.
You know, I understand your comments for people that were buying MMTLP, but what about for
But
people that
I don't
are
want it
original
to.
torch
Like, I'm not
holders? What
gonna
are
sit
they
here and
holding?
say that like that's like that they're doing that. I'm just saying
That
like,
is an
first
open
impression.
question.
Why not?
My theory is that
Especially since Walmart said
well,
that like if people keep stealing, that they were gonna be like
how
go
I
out of
believe this is
business.
going to be resolved. And my
Well,
guess,
guys,
and again,
MULN I think
pure
is about to go
speculation,
up.
but the way that I believe this will be resolved is by taking all of the short positions that were both old and new and putting them into one ticker
looking
and
similar to this
closing out that
418
one
run up.
ticker. However, I believe that MMTLP, and we have evidence to say that MMTLP is different than the original.
Yo, guys, I'm gonna shut off my camera. I don't like
positions.
everybody just sitting here staring at me. And I've been sitting here all day, so we're in chill. But
Did you want to? Could you expand on that in any way? I mean, how are people to know what they have in their accounts? I guess I would ask.
So one of the things we don't know yet is when the two market makers petitioned to make this tradable,
BBBY.
whether the existing short position shares got absorbed into that ticker that they made tradable, or whether that ticker that they made tradable is
I don't know why the candles are like,
purely
just not there.
things that were created after the fact. So it's hard to know without having the exemption
don't save changes.
that they filed. Specifically the OTC symbol equity unsolicited quote form.
Theo, is that something that is attainable, or is that something attainable through FOIA? Would that be done from the European side or the foreign side? What is that form?
So that's from the U.S. OTC markets, and that would be something that will come out during discovery. I imagine that the SEC could also request that. So, Congress could subpoena the SEC to request it. But it is going to take some outside action in order to get that information public. But once that information becomes public, that shows everything, right? The amount of information that's available on that form is going to tell the entire story.
Yeah, they're seeing this, right?
Okay. Thank you for that, Theo. Appreciate it. Peaky Blinders, you're back on the mic. I know you're over in Europe, so I didn't know if you wanted to add your perspective as a European holder. Peaky, are you there? Okay, I guess not, guys. So let's go to, sorry, guys, I don't remember who it was. Let's go to number 2, Pencil, Patrick, then David. Number 2, welcome to the mic. I haven't had you in my space in a while.
Oh, yeah. Been busy. Can't listen to spaces.
Well, how dare you?
In locations where I've been, I can't really, I got to be careful what's coming out of the mic. So, I was just going to say, I've written letters today and been on some phone calls and had to take care of some other business. But yeah, you can hang out on a call and it looks like you're not doing anything, but be productive and still be a have your little icon up there. So just throwing that out there. It does kind of. I wish you could actually mute spaces at times, because there's times where somebody walks up and you need to go to mute and you really just got to leave the space and come back. And because I've been in that situation for many weeks where I just can't chance the language on here. So Mixed with, elderly people, children, things like that. So I have to, I have to be careful with that. And
well, number two, I hope that when you've been in my spaces, you haven't had that problem. So
I'm just letting you know, and I'm just saying that, that's why I haven't really been on a lot of times. I've been busy.
Yeah,
with
no
some
worries.
things. But I just want to say you can, and in case people don't know, is you can be active while you're on the call. You just you can listen and still do emails, and it kind of is a little inconvenient because you can't
That's interesting,
go into
isn't
that
it?
space sometimes and maybe grab a mic or say something because you're locked into an email because you've clicked a link within the out of the nest. But there's a few things that they certainly could improve with regards to being able to actually just mute a call and still be on the call, so without having to leave and come back and leave and come back. But at any rate, I just was throwing it out there that there are a lot of people doing things that are in the background. We just don't know. It looks like we're all sitting here just listening, and there's a lot of people who work who can put a headset in and listen while they're working, and they just can't do other things. So there is that. So, but I wanted to let you guys know I appreciate everything. There's a lot of people doing a lot of things, and I'm certainly not unaware of that, and I'm appreciative of everything that everybody does at all times. So that's just my.
Thank you, number two. I appreciate that, and I've always appreciated your comments. You've always given really good and good analysis and insight. So thank you so much. But just wanted you to know that I have.
I know it's a sacrifice. Well, thanks. Yeah, and I was gonna say you need to take a break and eat. My wife was saying you got to get your blood sugar's going to get screwed up again.
I know. I'm actually keep muting because I'm sneaking a little food. I'm starting to get a little shaky. So normally I don't go this long without. It's been about.
And number two, I wanted to say a lot of people have come up to the mic today who have reported that they went into the offices, that they are just getting great feedback.
Cue the donkey for me.
So I want to thank everyone in the space today because I realize so many people have taken action, and I just want to give a huge shout out for that.
That's
And if you guys are looking for the calls of action, it's up in the nest, super easy, one pager. Go on the links, and they're all there. So please go retweet, tweet, and save. You can bookmark that link for the one pager, and then so thank you, number two, for coming up and sharing.
All right, thanks you guys. Bye.
Absolutely, and also, guys, we can provide the tools, stick it in your hand, but you're the one that's got to swing. So, do what Anna's suggesting. Incredible resources on annatrades.com, incredible resources on fairmarketsnow.com, incredible resources on MMTLP resources, and then, of course, our very special MMTLP studios. So lots of resources available there for you. A lot of people have put in a lot of work. And so to make it as easy as possible, but you're the one that's got to put it into motion. So absolutely, thank you for that.
I'm just happy to be able to see
go
candles
Gray,
on my fourth
because Gray
my
is one
fourth
of our
chart
European investors, our friends across the pond, and see if he had some thoughts and perspectives on the situation that Theo and Daniel were talking about. Gray, go ahead.
Hi, thank you, Jung. Sorry, I realised there was a conversation going on about European positions, and so I jumped back into the space. And so I did miss a little bit of what Theo was saying. But if I can just talk about my experience, I had a Hargreaves Lansdowne account in the UK, which is a very, very proper broker, and they do seem to be, shall we say, legally compliant, and they seem to be very amicable to answering questions when you call them. They have great customer service. And I had my torchlight position there, and I also had a torchlight position in IBKR at the time of the merger. Now, when my position in Hargreaves Lansdowne turned into the preferred shares, they did actually were listed as Metimer Deals preferred shares, and they stayed that way until I transferred those shares over to IBKR. And the conversations I had with HL were, well, look, the position's here, the shares, they're here, but we can't do anything with them. Even when it started trading on the OTC, I called them up again and said, well, no, we can't do it. We can't trade this on the OTC. You can't buy them, you can't sell them, and they're not listed as MMTLP, they're listed as preferred shares. So I contacted IBKR, who I also had a smaller torchlight position with, and they did show up immediately as MMTLP the minute it started trading as MMTLP. And I managed to transfer my HL position over to IBKR. and that happened very quickly. I think it took 2 days
TRKA is
for
going to the F48.
HL to transfer the shares over to IBKR, and then once they arrived at IBKR, they actually showed up as MMTLP. So, you know, I did trust HL that what they were telling me was correct, and that it couldn't be traded. And they went over to IBKR, and then I could only close position only at IBKR. You could not buy any more. Theo, I think the only broker in the UK that we found that you could actually buy MMTLP through was, I think, First Direct. And I have had a friend of mine purchase some MMTLP through First Direct. I also had another friend who purchased some MMTLP through his literally private London broker. He's I would say a wealthy accredited investor, and he actually got in touch with his brokers in London, and he actually managed to buy some MMTLP. But I think they are like a small private brokerage. I don't think they're a big, online. You literally have to call your broker and you know his name and you speak to him and he places the order for you. So I don't know if that's of any use to you.
Would you be able to request what exchange your MMTLP was registered against? Whether it was a foreign exchange or a U.S. exchange?
With IBKR or with?
Ideally, both.
Okay. I can ask, but yeah, I'm not sure what the answer would be. I don't know the answer to that, but I can certainly ask them tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be super helpful because that would give us an idea of whether people overseas are purchasing ADRs or whether they are purchasing the true shares that exist on the US OTC.
I think I know the answer to that.
People have been purchasing the ADRs. That makes the scope of this problem so much bigger to resolve, which could explain why it's taking so long for it to resolve.
Okay. I've just sent you a DM. Could you just DM me back the exact question that you want me to ask? Just so I've got it written down, because by the time I wake up tomorrow morning and drunk too much coffee, I probably won't remember what the exact wording is that you want. So if you could just DM me the question that you want asked, I'll
if you guys want something other than an MMAT chart, just tell me what you guys want.
Awesome. Thanks for that, Gray. I wanted to... Absolutely. So we've got Trevor on a mic as well. I apologize to Cole, Patrick, and David. We're just trying to conclude this conversation. So Trevor, welcome to the mic.
Okay. Hi guys, how you doing? Great job today. I can confirm everything that Gray has just said there now. Basically, it was MMTLP post merger was almost impossible to buy.
Oh, this is kind of getting interesting, actually. Good call.
Torchlight, or it was one of these more kind of bespoke type of brokers. So I have got my shares were bought through an Irish broker via Bank of New York Mellon, and they are being held at Bank of New York Mellon. So whatever clearinghouse they are using, that is who would have cleared my shares in Europe. I'm not sure if it's similar for IBKR, but GDPR would be very difficult.
This is going to be so funny. I don't even buy level 2.
GDPR route.
I have Trading View,
through one of these more
and then I have
type of brokers may be able to do it. But then again, you have to remember GDPR applies to Europe, and the UK isn't in the European Union as we speak. So I don't know what happens there. That's really it from a European's perspective. I did message Daniel just to say that I can forward on some further information, but my shares are not being held at my own brokerage as such. They're at Bank of New York Mellon.
Yeah, Trevor, I think the my IBKR account is IBKR UK. And Hargreaves Lansdowne is obviously a UK broker anyway. Yeah. Although IBKR is a global brokerage, I don't know what the differences are since all the complete exit of the UK from the EU happened over that time period.
Yes,
so that makes any changes.
So there was a guy called Daniel in here. He seems to be an Irish guy, actually. He seems to be from Louth, but he was suggesting that we go down the GDPR route, but I don't see an avenue that we can explore that on. To be honest, you know, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah. So go on, Greg.
We do seem to be a very small percentage of the overall picture in the UK. And certainly, you know, what I've come up with from the brokers is, well, you know, it's the US stock market, and if you've been buying US stocks, that's kind of it, really.
Yeah, like Hargreaves Lansdowne is for want of a better word, I'm very reluctant to say this about
be very careful with this, though. If they're going to do another reverse split and change all their shit, be very, very careful.
I believe that they're registered with we'll say, FINRA in the USA and with this SPIC as well. Most of these guys are, and they would buy through the USA anyway. That's how I read it.
Yeah, but I mean, Hargreaves Lansdowne, there's lots and lots of stocks that you can't actually trade with, even on the NASDAQ with Hargreaves Lansdowne. They just don't show up on their books.
Mm-hmm.
And certainly you can't trade OTC stocks.
You
can't short on Hargreaves Lansdowne. You can short on IBKR, but you can't short on Hargreaves Lansdowne. They do seem to be very popular, and there's a lot of sort of the riskier stocks they just don't touch. And I won't allow you to trade them.
I think I have a Thinkorswim account that has like $6
Whenever
in
I've
it.
called them, they've been super helpful.
I didn't like their. I don't know. I didn't like their UI. So
they've been quite honest about it, saying like, "Well, look, we don't know what we can do with this, really."
I'm just going to tell you an interesting one about my own brokerage. And to be fair to them, they've been very good as well up until recently. I sent a tweet out about a month ago, and I was like, I probably shouldn't have sent that tweet out. It was putting some pressure on my brokerage. So for years, they've allowed me to run a negative balance until I wanted to clear it myself. I've been able to run it for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months. It's never been a problem. The following day after I sent this tweet, I got a message to close my negative balance.
Yeah, you guys are the shit for my average view time.
The particular account it was in,
my average view time right now is 53 minutes.
Metamaterials at the lowest cost because I couldn't
enter
cash into that account, and I knew the minute I sent that tweet I shouldn't have sent it. But I did send it.
Do you know? I mean, if you don't want to say which broker that is over the airwaves, can you DM me?
Of course I can. But
I won't repeat it. You have my. I'm sure you know. You have my word.
I knew I made a mistake. So I changed my name on this because Ireland is a small country and it's easy kind of piece together. There not too many.
If you go out if you go out for a Guinness in Dublin, you bump into your broker, don't you?
Exactly.
Small one. He goes, oh, hello, Trevor. It's you. By the way, about your account.
Yeah. So they cost me about 40,000 metamaterials recently. But anyway, how and ever. Yeah. How and ever.
Sorry, Jack, we don't mean to dominate the airwaves here. I do apologize.
No,
Go for it.
If you guys want to DM with each other and get some information to Theo in the back, that would be fantastic.
Cool.
Just want to move on to some hands, guys. Sorry, not trying to be rude.
Can I just chime in on this? Did you guys? There is a DM group going on that Happy Positive was speaking on about UK, and I'm sure Trevor, you could join in on that group as well. And they're reaching out to media and strategizing on different ways to move forward. So if you haven't had a chance to go on and register for the states and the different countries, please do that, because that's how you guys can get together and continue the conversation and getting organized in those efforts. So just wanted to bring that up as well. Thanks.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. David, as well as Patrick, have been very patient. So we're going to go to Patrick and then David and then back to Gold. Patrick, welcome to the mic. Appreciate you being patient.
No worries, especially as a European investor as well. I did hold on. But yeah, I'm just exactly the same as the other guys, really. I was on trading 212 and I bought Torch through my ISA, which is your equivalent of like the IRA. And then I
Bitcoin, what doing?
Done the merger and it went into the preferred share. And it said preferred share on trading 212 until MMTLP appeared, but I was never allowed to buy it. So pretty much exactly the same as the others. And I was going to ask, as I've got so many European people on here, is there anyone we can contact this side of the water in terms of like, I've spoken to the ombudsman, but they've obviously just sort of said, you know, it is the US stock market as well. I just wanted to know if there was anyone we can chase up this side.
Yo,
Gray
Trex,
or
how you
Trevor,
doing,
do you
man?
have some thoughts on that for Patrick?
I'm playing the MMTLP space, excuse
sorry,
me.
I was
'Cause
typing.
why
I
not?
missed the question. I'm so sorry, Patrick. It's really rude of me.
I talk all day,
I'm
so
sorry.
you know.
Could you just repeat that, please, buddy?
I just let
Just
other people do
anyone
the job for me
over
sometimes.
this side of the water that we sort of can contact about the story and keep pushing forward our complaints to as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a very sort of non-existent list of that. I think. Sorry,
Been
who was
missing
the
you in
person
chat though,
mentioned
man.
earlier?
Where you been?
Junk?
Happy Positive. He's
Happy
on here.
Positive might be the
You
person to
literally
speak
answered
to
my
about
question as
that.
I asked. That's great.
Yeah, I'll chase. I've wrote that down.
Staying
I'll probably chase
ghost.
them up. But same,
Word.
I'm exactly the same as you guys. In the same
Sometimes I
situation.
wish I could stay ghost.
Yeah, I mean, we don't seem to get much. I mean, when we speak to the brokers, they just seem to say, well, you know, there's nothing we can do about that really, and you know, we don't even know sort of how to go about sort of doing anything about this really, which is a shame. But there we go.
Yeah, no worries. Well, thank you guys. Anyway.
Well, and hopefully Patrick, Gray, and Trevor, you guys can all connect as well. So that's awesome.
We're going down the pub.
Yeah, well, exactly. Except you're in Spain, Gray.
Oh, damn it.
Get in
Can
that
you
boat
remind
of
me what you do
yours
for
and
work again?
sail back up to England. So anyway.
It's not sunny there. It's not sunny.
If you say
It's not sunny
laying
here
down
either,
like
so
floor
I feel your
tricks,
pain.
I'm just sounding like such a dumbass.
Anyway, okay, guys, let's go to David. Oh, where did David go? David, come back. David, I'm going to send you a mic. We're coming back to you. Let's go to Gold. Gold, welcome back to the mic.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
Hanging in there. It's getting kind of late though. We've been going for 9 hours already.
Yeah, I've been in and out and doing my appointments and everything. But I wanted to circle back with you. You had mentioned some of the ADRs and the such. Dragon has been doing some really good DD with a young lady out of Florida. I can't remember her call, so I have to look it up and I'll send you a DM. But they've been digging into the FTX thing, and
I hate not being able to talk about stuff.
If metamaterial or any other stock hasn't been tokenized or wrapped up in some of their crap that they've been pulling at Sam Brinkman-Floyd's, you're going to get hemmed up for, along with Bill Wong, with Archegos
auto repair,
and such.
keep busy in my...
So
sometimes that's what you gotta do, dude.
And a lot of stocks have been
Sometimes you just gotta step away.
So you might want to look at those court documents. If anybody has Pacer, that's what Dragon goes into, along with I think she's a private investigator or a former private investigator. But they dredge through all those documents.
I think that big money's gonna drag it wherever they want, and the play is gonna be wherever they take it, and then there might be some rebound.
And how large of a problem it might be, even larger than what anybody can even fathom.
I do like the EPS
Yeah, I do
feed, though.
believe that we have had people that have been looking into that, but we'll certainly pass
BBBY.
the message on and see if we've got any feedback on that. But thank you, Gold. That's
Yo, my
always,
lines are
always
getting
keeping
fire.
the eyes and
Like,
ears
look at that,
open.
guys.
So thank you for that. I appreciate
That was there
it.
before.
Like I said, this is all.
I don't know if this is gonna continue and hold, but
in my personal opinion,
if it does, that's a great fucking.
That they did not want coming out with the
snag.
swaps that are being exposed.
Haven't dug into the fire like not
so
that
just
big
keep
a
that in
position.
mind. But anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Absolutely.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you for that,
I
Gold.
don't have any.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, David, come back. Sorry, David. I don't know if you're at work or, but yeah, we've got. Sorry about that, David.
Wow, Bitcoin drop. I didn't realize that.
Thanks for the forgiveness, David, and coming back. You have the mic. It's all yours.
Oh no, I just got a call. So can you hear me?
I can, loud and clear.
Okay.
Wait, why do I have Bollinger Bands
just
on?
want to say European
What the
is kind of more complicated. Sometimes they don't purchase share; they purchase contract for difference. So I think the best way for them move forward is they use the FOIA request to submit a compliant with their regulator again, because if they was defrauded by U.S. company, their regulator will not take care of it. But if they might be defrauded by U.S. regulator, then like FINRA, then they might take some action. And theoretically speaking, once U.S. side settle, their side should be settled too. But it will be the best interest for everybody is they need to push their regulator to take care of this. That's it.
Awesome, David. Thank you so much. Appreciate those comments. Yeah, just further proof, guys, that this isn't just a U.S. problem or even a U.S.-Canada problem. We've got members in this community all over the globe. We've got people in the Caribbean and in Singapore. I'm trying to remember all the places, guys. Obviously, big contingency out of Canada. We've got people in South America. I'm trying to think of all the different places.
FDIC has
We've
an
heard.
upcoming
We've
sale
got
of 60
somebody
billion
in
loan portfolio.
Belarus, I believe, that I
Wow.
spoke to weeks and weeks ago.
I don't know
We
how
actually
the
had people from
SIPC
the
isn't
Ukraine
more
as well.
involved in this talk.
We have people all over the world that are wrapped up in this play, and we definitely need to seek a resolution for everyone here. So, Jonna, Anna, I know that it is just hitting the 5 o'clock hour on the East Coast. It is 2 p.m. here on the West Coast. So we have gone approximately 9 hours. What are your ladies' thoughts on continuing? I'm feeling like I need a break. So I don't know. Marduk does have his space open. I know we still have 770 people in here, but I don't think that we have any further breaking news at this point. But does anyone else, do you guys have some thoughts on how we want to move forward?
No, I think if you need a break, I could take a break, and we could just, if everyone wants to take a chance to go up into the nest and tweet, retweet,
Well, I want to ask one question if they'll let me.
So we have the actions for tomorrow, but yeah, I think we can. Can we?
Ahead and give you. Let me let you know where the markets ended. So we did have S&P 500 did end at 0.37% in the green. Dow Jones did end in the green as well, 0.98%.
I'm going to ask you about the SIPC
Nasdaq
stuff.
had a rougher day, but came back a little strong at the end, but still down 0.27%. Russell 2000 had a nice little climb there towards the end, almost broke even, down 17 cents, so that's 0.01%. And then let me check out the commodities. Mixed on the commodities still. Oil ending a little bit stronger, $80.47 a barrel, on its way to my prediction of over $120.
Well, that'll hurt.
Gold is also up to $2,001.30. Sorry, guys, getting a little tongue-tied. That's an increase of 0.76%. And silver is still over $24 at $24.10. And that was a nice climb back from the deep lows this morning. It did end, however, at down 0.21%. I'm still happy with my stack of silver, and so I'm going to continue to show silver some love. But anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for joining us today. It's been an absolute fantastic space. Lots of amazing news, lots of amazing efforts by the entire community.
John, I hate to interrupt, but Buzz did throw his hand up while you were doing your final minute. So before we shut down, one last hand.
Yeah, absolutely. Buzz, the mic is yours.
Thank you guys so much for taking this. This was like totally last second. You guys said that you were getting off, so I just threw my hand up. A lot of people talk about the FDIC, right? How come we don't talk as much about the SIPC?
We actually did have quite a conversation.
Did we? Because
about SIPC.
you know, I'm so sorry. Like, well, you guys know I do my own thing throughout the day, so I'm just wondering, like, can I have like a little tiny Cliff Notes version, maybe, and then you guys could, get on with your day. I'm so sorry. You guys had a long day too.
We were just talking about the guarantees and things like that they provide, and so yeah. Did you have any thoughts in particular that you wanted to add about the SIPC?
No. It was just because they handle more trading portfolios and things of that nature, right? And more often than not, I hear FDIC more than SIPC. So I just kind of wanted to make sure everybody understood that SIPC was more like for brokers and things of that nature. That's all.
Yeah, absolutely. And we talked about that a little bit earlier. And let me actually give you a little bit of information. Back to the community. SIPC protects against the loss of cash and securities, such as stocks and bonds held by a customer at a financially troubled. Sorry, guys, excuse me. Breathed in the wrong way. Held by a customer at a financially troubled SIPC member brokerage firm. The limit of SIPC protection is $500,000, which includes a $250,000 limit for cash. So, yeah, we did actually talk about that quite a bit earlier this morning.
Eloquent as always. Thank you so much.
Yeah, with the cough in the middle, right? Sorry, guys, I just breathed in the wrong way.
Thank you guys for having me.
Saying I need to continue to do this professionally, and I'm sitting here going that I'm going to have to go have some lessons because how do you work through a cough like that?
I think that you sound great.
Well, thank you,
And
guys. I appreciate that.
no problem. And thanks for having me, guys. I appreciate it. And thanks for taking my last question.
Yep, have a good day. Actually, we do have another request. I'm fine. Give people a few more minutes to go through the nest. Make sure you pull down, tweet and retweet, quote tweet, meme, everything that you need to do. I haven't even looked at the tweets today, guys, but that's what I will spend my evening doing, is I will be retweeting and quote tweeting and liking all of your tweets. If you'd like to pull them out of the nest, that'd be great. Hey, Berks, how are you?
Oh, this is Banksy.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. My eyes are a little fuzzy. I'm not seeing it.
No worries at all.
Is this the Banksy?
Oh, it's like 100%.
I'm announcing a collab between Banksy and Meta. I DM'd you a bunch of information on it. We're going to do a live show in Salt Lake soon. Go check my LinkedIn, check all my tweets that I just sent out.
Yes. 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 Yes.
You said that you DM'd me. I don't
Yes.
actually have anything from you, Banksy.
Oh,
Yes.
Sorry. Let me. Oh, I'm not. You'll need to accept my follow because it won't let me message you.
Okay, I just did.
Okay, cool. Let me try again. Here we go.
So, I'm sorry. Do you want to go over that again? You're doing a project between you and Meta?
Correct.
Oh.
Turns out I'm the CEO of Meta.
You're the CEO of Meta.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, that's a joke because Meta doesn't have a CEO. Because Meta is a collective, just like Banksy is not one person, Meta is also not one person. Meta is a collective, just like Banksy is a collective. It's not one person.
I actually don't.
I don't know what just happened to my Twitter right there. I just tried to tweet something and it kicked me out of space, but that guy was kind of lame anyway. We're going to join the other space. Give me a second. Let's get it. Here, you know what? Let me try to get Twitter on my other computer real quick. That'd be easier for me because then I could use my phone and stuff. Give me 1 second, guys. Fuck. Why can't I find it on here? Oh, I'm spelling his name wrong. That makes more sense. Yo, guys, cover your ears for a second. 1, 2, 3. Never mind, it's not bad.
Edward, is there something I don't know? No.
Yeah, so I think the label
you got
field
oh
is
wait, it's
still
past 5
going to
o'clock. I was going to say there's other phone calls you could be making.
indicate
I don't know who the hell Bosco is, nor do I have her phone number, but it was fun to watch you squirm.
to show that. So
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you.
I don't know if I'm in. I don't want to listen to that space. I'm sorry. Let me change the name of this call, or the name of this thing. Let's see. Where do they meet in the middle? I have to grab the dog real quick. Can you do the math for me? Well, for us. So what do you guys think about APE though? AMC filings dropping out too. Oh boy. Let me know. Wait, what? Alright, so wait, well, it sounds like they're spoofing BBBY then. Or wait, or are they forming a pennant? Hold on. Hold on. Y'all get 8. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna name it exactly what we're charting because I'm not gonna sit here and switch nonstop. There we go. Change the name. Lawsuit. Oh, nice. I figured it would be. I've remained very, very confident in my stance that APE has been in the play. I don't know if you guys remember that, but I have firmly been in that camp that APE has been the play. Jordan remembers. He knows. I have a good amount of 8. So this feels good. This feels really good. I've been with you on APE since day 1. Thank you. Well, not that you were with me, but that you remembered how I felt about them in the filings. I kind of want to see everybody's blowback on it on Twitter tonight about their filings, and then I want to read their filings tomorrow live. Guys, like, this is why we read filings. Filings, I'm going to make the argument, and you guys could disagree with me if you want, but I really don't care. I'm going to make the argument that reading paperwork alone wins trades. Like, reading paperwork and actually, like, paying attention, like, that wins trades alone. Feel free to disagree with me, but you'll be wrong. Bitcoin coming up towards that 48. buzz. Terrific call on crypto. It sure did. It's not that I called it. It just, I don't know. I mentioned it. I gotta go through that shit later. But on the bright side, UVXY. Yeah, didn't you buy UVXY calls? Alright. Now, if Bitcoin bounces back right here, like heavy, then I think that they're going to be really, really desperate for cash. That means that I think that means that they're scalping really, really heavy. Like heavier than normal. Facts, Ape always does extra good. I notice when Bitcoin doesn't. Oh. You know we talked about it, dude. Like, it's the weird stuff. It's the weird trends like that. It's the weird trends like that that like are important to pay attention to, in my opinion. I don't know. It's the little things. You notice enough little things, and I don't know. It become they just become big things. That and reading paperwork. You read paperwork, and that's winning you trades alone. And F you if you disagree with me, because you're wrong. Mason, I'm not even worried about my position. Like, a lot of people would be emotional with, like, how TRKA has been, like, while I've been holding it. I'm not even phased. I have confidence in the fundamentals. Lucky, chill out, buddy. So, all right. No. I don't put price tags on anything because if I'm trying to go to space, I don't, you know, put a ceiling up, right? That'd be really stupid. The whole thing about TRK is that say that Hamilton does buy it, right? He could then go ahead and create a media company that spins off blockchain NFTs and coupons and stuff, right? Which would be absolutely brilliant. And then later on, after he crushes those shorts, right, he could then go ahead and spin it off again if he wanted to. But I mean, why would he want to do that if, he could become so profitable off TRKA that's already growing so fast anyway? You know what I mean? So now when they file the paperwork that say whatever price tag they're willing to offer, TRKA is going to then have a duty to their shareholders, right, in order to go ahead and get to either that price or they're going to have to accept the offer. So it's one or the other, right? Now, even past that, right, say that they say no or that they've received other offers, right? That just makes them, appear even more valuable in essence, right? Because why would they then turn down an offer, if their stock is trading where it's at and, it has that much confidence and steam behind it? You feel me? You feel like you're too late to APE? I felt like I was too late to HKD at $20. I don't wanna, APE in on TRK. I mean, bro. Look where they just ran to. I think that would be like, I don't know. Maybe like 10% underneath that would be like a solid goal, in my opinion. That's where I'm kind of shooting for. Like I'm good on a run like that. Like I just have confidence in what's about to happen. You do you. You do you, but yeah, they can. They can. Dude, look what I just drew. That's all I'm gonna say. Look what I just drew. I don't know, man. No. It feels so good to be right, though. Like the other day when TRKA just like lifted and didn't stop. It felt so good. I just love, like, well, okay, I love being right. Everybody loves being right. But I love when my fundamentals and my TA are right. To be fair, absolutely. This is the stock market. Anything could happen. Statistically, when I think that we're moving into an area in time that like we've never faced before, and it's a low overhead, high revenue growth company that also is fielding an offer from, you know, the figurehead of the person taking on naked shorts. Statistically, I like my chances. I mean, think about it. If Hamilton wasn't serious, right? Why would he talk about them? Why would he talk about them right before an offering to strengthen their balance sheet? He talked about them and then bang, went right down. And now he's talking about buying them out. Like, so he just helped them strengthen their balance sheet. I mean, with one tweet. I hear you. I hear you, bro. I hear you. That is a nice little booby candle. Follow up? APE, what doing? EMAs are really tight. Or the Bollinger Bands. I don't know why I have Bollinger Bands set up and not my fucking clouds. I gotta fix that. I like the clouds. Like, see, these clouds, I like the clouds so much better than this. What do you mean, what's happening? Oh, they won a lawsuit. Like, you know that lawsuit that was against them that we had been talking about? They won the lawsuit, as expected. So APE is ripping. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesomeness. Dude, that's why we do research, and that's why we read paperwork. Like, I was just literally telling these guys that, like, reading paperwork alone wins trades. Especially now with them cracking down. That won't last. Yep. No, that ain't gonna last. That ain't gonna last. They might shoot it down to the VWAP or the 200, but I think it comes right back if they do. And if Bitcoin lifts, I don't think that they even have a chance. Even that. 88-cent APE average. Nice. Yo, remember when we were buying it at like fucking 69 cents? Like, oh man. I mean, yeah, honestly, like we've been doing pretty good. Like I feel bad for those that have not been doing pretty good. You know? Like we've been hitting some bangers, but those that have not, like they might be struggling right now because like there's a lot of solid companies out there that are just undervalued. At least in my opinion. I don't know. Tomorrow may go up. Wait, what? I don't get I don't get your joke, bro. Ties up 13% after. Look at AMC. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Sorry. I'm sorry. That was very rude of me. Just think about it. If AMC went down that much, right, and APE only went up that much, think about it. Just use your brains. 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 If they're gonna go 1-to-1, and AMC is down only 25%, and this is only up 14%, use your brains. Think about price arbitrage. We've talked about that plenty of times. Not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you to, reflect upon things that we've covered. Yep, I heard and bought back in December. Yo. So many snipes in December. So many. I'm already in APE. I'm just drawing this just to draw it. I'm just drawing that to just draw it. So it's on the 48 right now, but so is Bitcoin. Also, the only way to cover all the AMC and APE synthetics is APE. They can potentially sell 4 billion APE and then converts it to AMC. Yeah. Jim, isn't reading fucking all the fine print really cool? I had 100% confidence in that trade, and I didn't even I didn't even look at it. It's just when can I buy more? Can I afford this, or should I buy this? I don't know. It's important to be very, very confident in what you're doing. That's the way I see it. So, if you just looked at the percentages, though, that they would move, and then you realize that the only reason that people would buy AMC in theory is to sell calls. It's I don't know. It made it kind of obvious. I don't know. Be very, very confident in the trades that you make. That's all. Trump campaign raised $7 million since indictment. Oh boy, I don't want to get political because then people leave, and I don't. No, like let's not do that. You guys know how I feel. I respect everybody's opinion. Let's just leave it at that. Let's talk money and making it. Can we do that? Can we talk money and making it? Yo, Sid, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I literally said what I said so then nobody would say this, anything like that. Hold on. I don't think so. I think BBBY is going to go up here. Looking at the options chain solely. Obviously not financial advice. Just looking at the gamma ratios, like I don't know. There's just as many puts as there are calls on the 50 cents almost, but then the ones are absolutely loaded on BBBY. So I don't know. Please elaborate. No, I can't. I don't want to get myself in trouble. What I just said was probably like towing the line. I don't want to go any further than that. Because that shit's like really, really volatile, and like I don't want to be part of, you know, people gambling. Like that's just not something that this channel is about. Later, Chad. Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me a part of your day. I might start a business with Anna, like about business merchandising and drop shipping. It's like an automated business. You guys know how I feel about automated businesses. So I might get some buzz stuff done. I'm not pressuring anybody to get anything or anything, but you guys might see some of that stuff if that goes through. So that's kind of cool. But it would be basically like just like an example for me to show other businesses. Tied up 13 with the news or reverse split. I don't know about that. Bitcoin might bust. Is that the 48 right here? If you guys see anything popping, let me know. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of chilling. Excuse me. Who's all in here? Like, what's good, fam? You're seeing big blocks? Yo, isn't the block trade indicator awesome? Wow. You're saying buys. But the block trade indicator is fucking dope. Bitcoin, it did bust. Nice. Hopefully we need continuation now, of course. I swear, man, when I type on here, it sounds like I have Down syndrome. I mean, if you do, that's okay. I'll still accept you. You know? TRKA blocks? Not that many, though. A couple thousand. Again, please shout out things if you guys think that I should be looking at something else. She's coming up. It's getting support off that 48. It's coming up right there. Off that, it's getting eating supply between the 13 and the 48. She's coming back. Will AMC bounce up against? I like Ape, buddy. I've liked Ape for quite a long time, and I've been talking Ape for a minute, and the whole. All right, so if Ape is up 12%, right? Now keep in mind they're supposed to go 1-to-1. Just think about this. I can't say it, right? But like I need you to critically think about this. So they're gonna be one. It's one entity, okay? And this is now 23%. This is worth less, so it's gonna move higher in percentage quicker, right? And it's only up 12.8. I don't know. To me, we've talked a lot about price arbitrage. I didn't mean to do that. We've talked a lot about price arbitrage. I think that kind of sums it up, right? Sorry, guys. You're asking me the same question in a different way, and I can't answer that like that. I answered it to the best of my ability before, bro. There's a reason why this entire time I've been buying APE rather than AMC. I think tomorrow's gonna be bullish. Just the way stuff's looking right now, I think tomorrow's gonna be bullish. Although you guys know how I am, I'm fucking permanent bull. But see, the thing is that there are fucking opportunities out there. And, like, even on bloody days, they're just fucking, like good, like, load days, in my opinion. I don't know. It's also good to study charts. See how everything's moving. Bitcoin's starting to move up. See, there's really not that many wicks right here in Bitcoin. And here goes 8. All right, let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Bitcoin up. Yeah, Bitcoin to 28,000. Let's get Bitcoin to 28,000. Come on, baby. That'd be fire. BBBY is barcoding at a very interesting level. Very valid point. I mean, I'm doing great on APE. 125. I didn't look at iBrokers. I looked at Ortex. Go ahead. Fucking bust Bitcoin. It's getting over this level too. That's awesome. Go ahead, babe. Alright, now we gotta beat these levels in here. Right through. See, like, you could tell that they were beating shit down today. Like, did you guys feel that? Like, I don't know. Like, we talked about it all day. Like, they're just fucking beating on things. Take your time. If looking for a handle. If Bitcoin's gonna move like this, we're probably gonna get it. Are we gonna get it or what? There's no way that this just comes up and smashes the 200, right? So close, but yet so far. What's RSI on Bitcoin? RSI on Bitcoin to 68. It's just cool enough before a run at the 200. We're cool. These Bollinger Bands are getting tight. These ones are getting there, but not there yet. All right, so this wick right here shows you that it got pushed up, like they wanted to go for the 200, but then, like, it immediately got beaten down. However, they finished up strong, so like, it looked like they wanted to go ahead and overtake that. If Bitcoin really breaks here, we might open up a can of worms. All right, now we're getting inverted hammers right here on 8. I bet you if we get a Bitcoin move, we'll see something out of this. How'd you guys do today? Someone talk to me. I feel like I'm just like sitting here in silence and I don't know. I don't want to have a conversation with myself. TRKA green? What doing? RSI and Bitcoin's at 64. APE going green. Jim. It's kind of booty till now, yeah. But this is why we say patience pays, you know. I have a crazy theory about Bitcoin. I think certain hedge fund manager. I think it's more governmental, but let's not talk about that here. Can we talk about that in Discord, Jim? Can you tag me in Discord and we could talk about that later? But I just don't want to do that right now on the airwaves, you know. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, if I shorted stocks, I might short Tide right now. I probably would have shorted it probably when I told you it popped last time to like what was it, like 14 or 13% up. I don't short companies though. However, I do buy puts. Why not make money on the way down, right? But on Tide, they have they're basically changing everything up. So like they're probably gonna drop in value, but like then in theory, depending on their assets and how they handle it, like at some point it's gonna be like it could be a layup trade. Mr. Style, you didn't expect that on MULN? Come on. The market's coming up, though. The market's coming up. Unless MULN's like literally shitting itself right now. See, I don't really want to drop any of these right now. Alright. I'm sorry, Bed Bath & Beyond. Sorry, Sid. You left me. Time to buy more MULN. Ape. Ape. Lift, baby, lift. Let me show you guys why I feel the way I do. I feel the way that I do because of this line right here. And then, worst comes to worst, I have corner shots right here on opposing trends. Just gonna, it's most likely gonna have a lot of support in there. I don't know how to draw circles on here yet. Aha. Okay. I want to fill this whole fucking thing up. Like, it should have some good resistance in there, in theory. Bella, stop it, please. I know I've asked you this question before, but what's wrong with T2? June Kim, you don't come to chat that often. So what's up, first off? I don't know what's wrong with T2. I've heard nothing but good news. Their earnings calls sounded great to me. I think that they're another one of these companies that are good companies that just got shorted to the ground. Do I still think that they could be something? Absolutely. It just, when are these small and mid caps going to go ahead and just absolutely fly? That's the way I see it. I mean, but they could also dive. So like it could go either way. It's just I'm a bull on the situation. So I don't know. I'm long T2. I like T2. I'm biased, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. But I mean, to answer your question, I don't know what's wrong with T2. You're right. Like, we should have seen better price action out of them. These Bollinger Bands are getting tight. It's going to do something here. I think I'm MULN. Yo, thanks for the super, bro. Not everyone's so kind, you know? But thanks for your time. And thanks for hanging out here, too. Please tell your friends. I definitely need the love. Definitely need the love. Yo, also, peep my library, man. You might like some videos that I've done in the past. I mean, you might reflect back and see some bangers that you missed, but you might, like, you know, catch something else that you like. If Bitcoin's not gonna get it, I'm not gonna stay on long. But I have this area here that I marked that I think that it's gonna move by or move in. So it's just like, I guess I'm staying on for a minute. You know. Oh, MULN lost that trend line. Trying to hold it. What have you guys been trading? Tell me, like, you guys know what I've been trading, but like, what have you guys been trading? Talk to you, boy. No one? No one wants to tell me what you guys are trading? Alright. Ape, what are you doing? You're not trading nothing? Alright, well, hey, at least I know that you're here. Like, I'm, like, sitting here talking to myself kind of sucks. No, I hear you. Yo, how are you feeling about the MCOM situation? Have you thought into my theory? Bitcoin? Have you like thought into like my theory at all or no? 'Cause I would like somebody else's opinion on it to like, I don't know, just ensure that I'm not a dumbass. Like, does anybody want to talk MCOM and HLBZ, that whole situation? No, not yeah. Yes, yes, the MULN theory. Why else do you think MULN would have ran up the last 2 days? It wasn't over fucking like that LAX news. We already knew that that was gonna happen. Right? Any reason? Yeah, they had a secret meeting and they didn't discuss what it was about. And then he just changed the name of the company, did a reverse split, and MULN diluted so much that like they made bank. So it only makes sense for him to go ahead and just like let somebody else finish like his project and go ahead and retire or sit on the board. And think about Palella. Palella's been buying several different, like he has his toes in a lot of water. So why not just step up and like take it to the next level? Thoughts? Like why would he change the name of his company? Why? And do a reverse split. Unless somebody else was about to buy into it heavy, that would make sense. Because he would know that the price of the stock will probably drop, right? So, in theory, you know, that could have been an option, right? I don't know, maybe a mock base. See, the thing, though, is, like, a lot of my tinfoil hat theories come out to be a reality, so it's like I can't ignore them. That's why I just need to bounce them off of you guys to see if anybody else thinks the same way. That way, I don't feel like such a dumbass. Sitting here thinking one thing. Bitcoin's trying to lift here. Let's hope something good happens. I don't know. Well, I'm not happy about the Say Technologies thing, but it can't be a bad thing in all reality. I bought MCOM. Like, I went long on MCOM. Look how tight this is on TRKA. My God. That's too tight. Bitcoin's pushing. Wait, hold on a second. This could be fun. This could be fun here in a second, guys. Bitcoin's lifting, and APE is going to go. TRKA, watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Yeah. Sometimes they talk to me, I'm telling you. Like, I don't want to sound cocky. I know I do, but I don't mean it. That's going to spin around. Look at MULN right here. Just lost 24. What's Bitcoin going to do? APE. APE, 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 APE. Up 25% in after hours. That's fire. Bitcoin, break that 200, please. On a longer time frame, it looks like it's going to. It basically looks like a huge cup and handle, or, I mean, inverted head and shoulders, whatever you want to classify it as. It just looks bullish. Jordan, do you think that you'll get your money back if I'm right about that theory? Do you think that, you know, that would resolve your issue? I don't know. I just see it as like another money making like lane for him. I think it just needs to go up in any way. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. No. So now that so MCOM. All right. So wait, am I missing something? Is MCOM completely different than Hellbiz? Because I'm under the impression that they're the same thing. Right? Because that was at like 250 or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. 275. Bitcoin trying to lift. TRKA. Watch Bitcoin go. See? Come on, babe. Follow that up. Follow it up. Follow, please. So many blocks came in on the ask, too, guys. A lot of them were on the ask. They're like... I think MULN's going to go next, too. Just the way that they've been playing them today. If I were to guess. I think, well, also APE because of the lawsuit. So there's just so many different plays out there that could be bombs. Bitcoin up a little bit. I told you. I thought like something would happen before here. Very, very good. Didn't know what, but I'll take that. Let's get a shove. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Watch APE. APE, there's no reason why it's on the 48 right now. That's a clear buy. I don't know why why anyone would sell that. Not financial advice. That's gonna get eaten right back. Watch. Yup. We're eating right back to the 200. Bitcoin, what are you gonna do? What's up, Bella? What can I do for you, babe? Your back scratch? Okay. APE. There it is. There's another one. So, bang. If I had to draw it. Fuck it. I'm already in it, but I don't know. I'm just showing you guys how I would be trying to bottom tick entries if I was trying to make them. Even if I'm not, like... I guess I'm just trying to give examples. That way you guys... Cause it's different doing it live than it is, like, afterwards. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just looking at something and then it just, like... Sometimes you feel the bottom. As a spin, like the market spin. Sometimes you're wrong. That's why I like DCA. Bitcoin up. Belle, I hear you, my love. Come here. You're a good girl. Bitcoin headed towards VWAP. We have support resistance between us and them, though, or us and that. Next level to watch out for is probably gonna be like around, obviously 28, but realistically we want to hit like 28 too, ish, 250. We'll see, right? All right, I don't know if you guys remember this though, but remember when Doge ripped and then it sold off and then AMC went on that absolute tear? I'll never forget that. Doge just went absolutely lunar today, right? I mean, we weren't really charting it. I looked at it like twice, but if they sell it off, watch out that there's not a large move. Like we've seen it happen before. Might not be the same, but I mean, it could be pretty close. What is it, Bella? What's up, girlfriend? Hi. What are you doing? All right. I'm surprised to not see a follow-up on TRKA. Bitcoin RSI is 6860. Guys, let me check on Bella. Bella wants something real quick. What's up, baby? You want to tag again? Lucky back up. Oh, man. All right, back. Sorry. Hello, Ape. Ape up 21 after hours. I'm loving it. What percentage wise, how much up? Let me know if it increases or decreases a lot at once, please. All right, like, please. Because then we could identify a trend, potentially. All right, so AMC was what, at $5 all day today? What's APE at? So what would the middle price be? So if it closed at 150 and that was at 5, what would it be, like 340, 325? I don't know. I'd have to do the math. I'm not a fucking calculator. But APE should at least, like, theoretically, like, and I know that the market isn't moving theoretically, but theoretically they should meet in the middle, which would have APE at 320 something, I think. But like I said, the market doesn't move theoretically, and people are going to be selling calls, so there's going to be that added value to having AMC over APE. But other than that, there's no true value in having AMC other than APE, like, for if you're not selling calls. Not that I could think of. If somebody else could correct me, I'd love it. But I haven't really found anyone that has been able to, I guess, discredit my thesis. I thought it was going to keep going down. I promise. Okay. For anybody new, also, because I'm doing this all day, if you want me to look at something, please tell me, like, what you want me to look at. And how, like, if you want me to just look at the chart, or, like, what my, like, just please ask me a specific question instead of, like, making it broad-based. Because, like, then I go into, like, a whole ass rant. If TRKA got bought out at $3, that'd be nice. Bro. Don't even do that. Don't do that. Don't tease me like that. Bitcoin. Yo, is my brightness okay for you guys? Or should I turn the red up, like, should I try to, like, turn them, like, a little bit more red? Because, like, for me, it's fine, but for you guys, I just don't know what would work. Or what works best. Anyone? APE with the super trend? Seems good. I bet. It probably would have hurt my eyes a little bit, but, like, I would have done it for you guys. I just want to, like, obviously do the best I could do. That's it. Guys, they're really trying to push APE. . Ape is trying to be moved. MULN hard up. MULN super trend up. Bitcoin trying. Bitcoin has 3 little soldiers. Ape up on a super. Here we go. Here we go. Getting out of the cloud on MULN right now. Back with another super here. Bitcoin push. I want to see TRKA go. Go ahead, Bitcoin. I just don't want it to cup out here. Nope, nope, keep going. Don't cup out. Fuck. Ape up again. A little bit more. Another super on MULN. Interesting. Ape's looking really nice right here. Obviously, we're forming a hand. Well, we're trying to form a handle here. TRKA appears to be at the 200. MULN is at the top of the cloud, trying to move out right now. Let me add MULN to the title of this stream. My bad. Ape gone. Yeah, bro. We've been saying that for so long, too. I love it. Fill that gap down. Don't do that. Don't leave a little tiny gap. There you go. Fill it down. Good. BBBY. Fuck. Tell me if TRKA goes, please. Ooh. Hard short. Ape lift off. Ape lift off. Go ahead. We're going to clear these relative highs. Gotta take these relatives. Come on. Nope. No pausing yet. All right, we're at those relative highs. Need to bust them. Then we have a more of a historical. I'm sorry. I have too much money on TRKA to not have it up. APE up. Dub. Fucking dub. We won the lawsuit that I've been talking about. Remember how I've been saying APE is the play for like, I don't know, months? APE seems to be, in fact, the play. Crazy after that inverted hammer followed by a hammer over there. APE's gonna. Are you like playing with wicks now, don't you? It gets a little bit addicting. It does get a little bit addicting. I will say that. Because like at some point you just want to be right. You know what I mean? RSI's hot on 8. I'm trying to make money. To make money, you need to learn something, right? I'm just trying to make money. To make money. Yeah, for real. That's what... totally. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my dog, and I have to grab a drink, too. Oh, you're all wrapped up, baby. Might be. What do we have here, Ape? Bitcoin? Do we have more in the tank or what? TRK up a little bit. Bitcoin. Don't leave us hanging. Who hasn't talked in a while that's out there? Anyone? TRKA? %, after hours. I fucking love it. Super trend down on APE. I don't necessarily believe it. Looking for Bitcoin lift. Lucky, you'll get me a toy. Don't hit my arm like that, bud. See, Tide, I don't know. Before it was up 13% pre-market. Like, I don't think with the news that they dropped that they're going to run immediately. Maybe later, but immediately? I don't know. TRKA. TRKA is about to have the 13 cross to 200. All right. Bitcoin, are you going to lift this or no? APE's looking gorgeous. I think that will go ahead and engulf itself. I think it's just eating supply to the 48. It's done 44 mil in volume today. MULN's done a lot more in volume today. 550 mil on the dot right now. Bitcoin on the 24 right now on an inverted hammer coming back. We'll see. MULN's coming back a little bit. Lucky, stop it, bud. What do you want to go outside? 1 second, guys. I had to throw my down outside.
Good boy.
You kind of stepped on my junk. Jumped up on me. Bitcoin trying again, trying to engulf. MULN. Bitcoin. What up, kid? How you doing, man? What am I watching? I'm watching TRKA. Still. I'm also intrigued by MCOM. Yeah. Oh, that's because APE won the they won the lawsuit regarding APE. And I still think that there's a huge opportunity on it via price arbitrage, but I'm not a financial advisor, yada, 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 yada. So they won the lawsuit to go 1-to-1. And with AMC, I should probably make a YouTube short about this. Hold on a second. It'll get around faster. All right, guys. AMC is down 23% right now in after hours. APE is 25%. Now, being that it's cheaper, it rises higher in percentage. That means that, in theory, there's a price arbitrage opportunity. All right, guys. AMC is down 23%. Oh, and I'm not a financial advisor. All right, guys. AMC is down 23% right now in after hours. Actually, wait. Let me fix that last part. NFA. All right, guys. AMC is down. There we go. Now let me go ahead and let me edit that real quick. Bear with me. Did I not upload? What the fuck? Oh. I see somebody just messaged me. Just give me 1 second. You bought more APE earlier today. That's my boy. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you, man. That's a dub. It's about to go again. Watch. Bollinger Bands are too tight. This is going to bounce off the 200. Excuse me. How are you feeling on AMC calls? Terrible. You kidding me? I mean, unless... Okay, all right. Now, in theory, the market has been doing the opposite of what we think it would do sometimes. So, like, maybe in that instance, but in logical terms, absolutely not. I did not see your comment. What's my TA say around for... Okay. I did not see your comment. My bad, brother. Give me 1 second. BBBY. Alright. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree with you more. Bollinger Bands are getting tight again on MULN. Bitcoin's trying to lift. Look at TRKA on a 3-minute. Looks so much nicer. Bitcoin, spin. We don't want to lose the 200 here. She's gonna spin. She's gonna spin. Yeah, Bella, bark for big candles, honey. Louder. That didn't work. RSI on Bitcoin's at 37. A 37. Watch how this moves off to 200. I want to see if it drives anything else. Followed up. So wait, that lawsuit was actually today. Yeah, correct. Maybe like the actual like reverse split will happen on the 27th. Maybe that's how the dates got screwed up. I didn't look into it personally. We had somebody else here did. I don't know. I'm loaded to the gills on 8, so like I'm chilling. I'm more than happy. And it's about to break a bull flag. Off support. Watch Bitcoin go. So then our APE shares will go back in AMC. Then whatever our average APE will be the same for AMC. In theory, I believe so. Yeah. But no. It's going to go 10 to 1. It's going to go 10 to 1 and then reverse split. So you got to do that math too. But in essence, yeah, kind of. No. I don't plan on it. Once it goes 1 to 1, I'm probably going to be out. If I'm right. That's my trading plan. I'm sticking to it. There's too many business models out here that I like more with less drama. Yeah. A lot less manipulation, a lot less drama from other people. Like, I don't like emotion, and people bring too much emotion to some of these trades. Give me 1 second. Lucky's at the door. But yeah, I think that too many people bring emotions to the trade, and I think that too many people are too emotionally invested in APE for like I just see it being getting dirty. I mean, just promise me that you're doing it because you're doing it on your own free will, not because I said that. Because, like, if I'm wrong, I don't want to influence anybody else to, you know, do what I do, because I'm far from perfect. APE's now 25% down. Well, yeah, you were right doing so. But a lot of people didn't realize where the market cap from APE had to come from. Listen. I hate to say this because I love a lot of people that are like trying to get into this, but like some people are getting into this before they fully know what they're getting into. Like, this game is really, really grimy, and that's why it's important to read documents and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, momentum trading is great, but sometimes, like, reading the documents alone will win you trades. I'm telling you. I mean, like, look at APE. Won me that trade. Up, like, nicely. Very nicely. Bitcoin trying? No, we don't. I mean, we do. We do. But I just need the chart. I just need to be able to see what's happening. Okay, yeah, okay, yes, we need to know the date, but in total, depending on what the share price is doing, right? I might not even wait that long in order to sell, bro. Like, AMC and APE could meet tomorrow at the same price tag, and I'd be out, most likely. Once AMC and APE go 1-to-1, I'm like, my plan is to be out. And I might even do it like slightly before. Or like, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but like, I'm gonna try to complete a great price arbitrage trade. And then after that, then I'm gonna go into a fundamental trade that I believe in. For me, it's about execution. As long as I execute better than most of, like, you, like, no offense, but like, as long as I execute better than most of you guys, I'll be fine. Please don't take that the wrong way. Bitcoin hard up. AGFY Ortex, please, of course. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna do it on this computer if that's okay, just because Bitcoin just popped. All right, give me 1 second. AGFY, okay. The 31st, they filed a 10K. I would read that. Their cost to borrow is 282%. Utilization is 18.5. Their cap is 3.69. But I would read that filing from the 31st, brother. Bitcoin to VWAP. I got you, dude. Wow. Bitcoin is showing a lot of strength. RSI is 77 on Bitcoin right now. Ape setting up a double bottom. MULN up. Bitcoin. I think it might clear $3. I don't like to put price targets on anything. AMC and Ape could both go up. They don't have to meet in the middle. I don't like to put price targets on anything. Let's not do that. Fiasco. What's up with Doge? Okay, so do you want to hear my conspiracy theory? Because I think I'm gonna give it to you. So it was like last year, right before the last AMC run, the day before, Doge hit a relative high and then it sold off, and then AMC went on that run, and Doge went up on the day that we had off trading, right? So what they did was they scalped everybody from Doge to help pay for the AMC run, in my opinion. And now we're seeing Doge run again, and I wonder if there's any, you know, coalescence in between Doge running and AMC running. Now, the difference is that AMC and Ape also just dropped this filing today, or the court case. So I'm wondering if that's going to be like the green light for Ape to do its thing. I think it's going to be, but we'll see. And again, I'm not a financial advisor. You guys know that. Bitcoin. See the perk immediately on AMC and TRKA? Well, BBAI is up another 3%. I'm ready for Cosm and Pop 2. I just feel like they're trying to fucking scare us out. And, I mean, if you were going to short the shorts, quote unquote, I mean, it could be done, but, like, on something with such low volume, it's not as easy. Yo, what up, Dev? How you doing, man? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Yeah, usually when people say living the dream, they do not mean it. So, like, are you good? No, seriously though. I know you're laughing, but like I'm asking you as a friend, like, you good? Yep. Okay. I don't want to look at it on that screen. I'll read them off to you, bro. Hold on. I'll read them off to you. Let's see. You want Cosm? We already did Cosm today. It was low. I turn this light on. Cosm. .3% short on 66% utilization. APRN. APRN short 13.15% on 87.35 utilization. Cost to borrow is 17.63. And then the last one was MULN. Okay. MULN. $11.54 short, 100% utilization, 11.29 cost to borrow. Yo, don't be messaging and driving, please. Don't do that. That's bad. Like, I appreciate you, you know. I appreciate you participating, but don't do it if you're driving. Hey, Jack. How you doing, man? Oh, Devin, you didn't say please. Oh, shit. Devin, you just broke the $5 rule, man. You know it, too. Oh, no, dude. You broke the rule. I'll tell you what. You asked for 2, right? It's only 1 violation of the $5 rule. 1 violation. What's up, though, Jack? How you doing, man? And, you know, Dev, I wouldn't enforce that on you, but you know better, too. I know, and I wouldn't enforce that on you, bro, but you know better. You've been here too many times and experienced it too many times to other people. It's no sweat, but like I just, you know, I can't let that one slide. Your boy's got to make some. Your boy's got to make a little bit of cheddar. Like hell. What's up, though, Jack? I got you if you got me, though. Straight up. Bitcoin coming down to a little bit of support. Not much support, but some support. MULN up to 200. I mean, if you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna follow through with the 1 for 2 that I offered you, I'll give them to you right now. Bro, I'm giving you 1 for 2. I'm giving you 1 for 2. And I'll give them to you right now. Like, I'll trust you enough to, like, give them to you right now without, like, but, like, I'm assuming that, like, you're in the process of doing what it takes in order to go ahead and, like, hook me up. You tell me. The whole thing is I have to enforce the rule or else everybody's going to walk all over it. It sucks. Because I can't, like, I would like to make special arrangements and passes, but it just doesn't work like that. I'll tell you what, anywhere that TRKA is in this GAN fan, I like it. APE. If I knew... Alright. It's in the bottom. You see the dollar sign in the chat? That's the button. It's pretty easy. Everyone always says that they're going to, and they never do. That's why, like, I'm just like, I think that's how you do it. MULN trying up towards the 200 again. Bitcoin potential lift. About 1 million shares just bought on GME. Oh, shit. Oh, on BBBY. Don't do that. Don't do that, dude. Devin, I'm not going to forget about the $5. It's about principle. I know you're there. I know you're listening. I'm not going to forget about the $5. It's just about principle to me. I'm a principle guy. Is it on low volume or is it on high volume? It's going to be a low volume. I mean, it's moving nicely. It's just not on the highest amount of volume. I don't think. Kid. I just clicked on it. Yeah, I see it. I see what it's doing. It's up 7% pre-market. Or after hours. What am I saying? This was literally mentioned first thing this morning at 41 cents or whatever the fuck it was. 42 cents. You know what's kind of cool? I could leave these charts up, and then I could zoom in to a different Bitcoin chart and just like look at what I want to look at. And kind of compare like that. Unless you guys want to see Bitcoin too. Then it's a totally different ballgame. All right, Devin. All right. All right. What were they? You wanted TRKA. TRKA. Thank you for the super. Thanks for obeying the law. TRKA 3.44 short, 70% utilization, and 57% cost to borrow average. What was the second one, bro? Second one was BRDS. BRDS. You are 100% utilized, 12.4 short. Cost to borrow is just under 15% average. Bitcoin looks like it wants to lift up on a larger time frame. Oh, wait. I don't even have Bitcoin up anymore. Never mind. Bitcoin does look like it's trying to lift, though. RSI is a 52.62. Is BRDS moving? Yee. Okay. Can you let me know when she slides in the positive? If you don't mind. Do you guys want to watch Bitcoin or do you guys want to watch MMAT? It's up to you. I mean, MMAT is up 8.2 after hours. No, thank you. Thank you. And thanks for not being like a sourpuss about like me enforcing the rule. Ape is getting its Bollinger Bands tighted again. Look at MMAT. It's doing its thing. Cruising. Bitcoin's going to be trying to lift here in a minute. I think. Guys, I have to have a Bitcoin screen up for you. That way you guys understand what I'm seeing. I'm sorry. It's got to be something. It's coming to a pennant or a double bottom as well. No, I didn't catch GFAI. I was too late. At least I thought I was too late, and I wasn't going to chase, and then it went up even more, and at that point in time, it just... I don't know. If I was going to play it, I'd play it on the way down. I don't even know why it ran. Do we know why it ran like it did? ETH double bottom up to 48. We're going up on crypto, it looks like. I'm sorry, I love reading ETH charts instead of Bitcoin charts. Something about it, they're just easier to... I don't know, they're just easier. Those Bollinger Bands are really tight on APE. Oil stocks, I like Rig. Rig has always been my #1 oil stock. RIG. I've been calling that out since like the $3 range. GFF. I don't even know what was going, like what the premise of that sale was. Was it oversold? Because I know that they've been beating the shit out of it, but I wasn't expecting a run up like that. Like I don't know if it was news or if it was just a plain old short squeeze. You know what I mean? TRKA. Power up. It needs Bitcoin, though. Still have over a half hour of trading left in after hours. INPP. Not my vibe, dude. People were playing Indo. I know people were like hit big on Indo, but INPP was just not. It was never been my play, because to be quite honest, I didn't do the research on. I didn't do the research on what the preferred shares, what they were entitled to, and because I didn't know the entire trade, like there were other trades out there that I already had done a lot of research on that consumed my liquidity. So INPP just never, cut my list. Is this gonna come down more? I would be in it anywhere from there down. I'm thinking it comes down a little bit more. If I wasn't already in it. Yo, I swear to God, the best part about being being live with you guys is that I have receipts to the fucking TA that I'm doing. Nobody could ever say, that I'm not doing the TA that I'm doing, because I could literally just tell them to run the receipts and run it back. Like, run back the tapes. You know what I mean? Like, Bitcoin to the 48. Bitcoin oversold. Bitcoin's a 44 on the RSI. Bitcoin trying to engulf. Stop trying to pump DWAC on my channel. I feel like you try to pump DWAC and backed. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe you and that Julie Aragon girl that come in here, it's like within like the same couple minutes, and you guys push the same stocks. And I know that she pushes back. So it doesn't matter. I just please don't push stocks on my channel. I only talk about things that I believe in for a fundamental reason, or a rules reason, or like I don't go off other people's opinions most of the time. Like 99% of the time, like I have to like it myself for like, whatever reason. Well, I guess I'm trading off fucking after hours. I wasn't expecting that. Bitcoin hard down. Let's see if it engulfs. Engulf is huge right here. It could touch the 2. That's not the end of the world. We just don't want to lose the 2. That's what I'm talking about. Get up there. Hi, Bella. 1 second. APE. That's on Shiba. I hate Shiba. Give me 1 second. I'm responding to my girlfriend. I just think that there's other cryptocurrency I'd rather spend my money on. That's all. Not saying that you can't make a lot of money on Shiba. I made a lot of money on Shiba, but I just think that you could make more. I just think that there's cryptocurrency with better utility and like supply, and I think that I don't know. I just think that there are better opportunities out there than Shiba. That's all. Not saying to not do it, but you do you on it. Do I have any? Not anymore. I sold it nearly at the top. Nearly, not all the way there, but exactly. Like I played the momentum on it. But I did very, 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 very well. Belle, I know you want to play, my love. Go get a toy. I'm almost done with work, okay? Go get a toy. Bitcoin. Please engulf. I do not want to lose that 200. That ran it right through a supply or a support resistance line too. And Matt? Just asking Arch, laugh out loud. I have 1 million tokens on a lotto. I hear you. How much does 1 million tokens equate to? Just because I'm curious. I am going to make a point, but I'm just curious. Archie, I'm not going to do that. You and Julie both ask me to do that all the time. Are we going to go burr Bitcoin? Or what? Very critical here. I don't want to lose this and then be on a downtrend going into tomorrow.